Uh-oh. We might have I'd have like a tier 3 emergency on our hands. I knew this was gonna happen. I even predicted it would happen around now. For reference, the graphics card is at 41 degrees right now. You might notice we ain't doing anything. This is concerning. What's up, Toast? How are you? How are you? What kind of music are we feeling today? The music of life, perhaps? The half of Misako's playlist that I ripped? You know they're streaming right now? Why are you watching me? Go watch them. Or Booyah. Booyah's streaming right now too, actually. Sorry, I'm eating my snack. Oh, it's so good. It's chocolate covered almonds? What? Found out that my store sells peanut butter. You might be thinking to yourself, yeah, idiot. Every store sells peanut butter. First of all, probably right. Second of all, it's harder to find in Japan. They kind of tuck it away, because I think the only people that buy it are like foreigners, probably. Specifically foreigners from like the Midwest of Midwest of the United States. What do you guys want as a redeem? What would make you happy, Toast? I just want to make you happy. I'll do whatever you want. I could do what Spammy J does. Have a redeem that's just flush your points down the drain. Alright, we're holding steady at 41 degrees. So, I'm a little worried. I think it's going to be okay. I'm not totally sure, though. Well, I have a job now. Maybe I can just buy myself a new graphics card. Or do the real pro strap. And crowdsource it. Isn't that what people do on this god-awful website? Why would I pay for it with my day job when I could just kindly ask you all to pay for it with your day jobs? Huh? Throw peanut butter at my face. I would love that. Are you kidding me? In like a non-weird way. I just really like peanut butter. Have you had it? It goes crazy. It's the best butter I've ever had. One day I'll go on my like brown butter kick. I'll never come back from that. If I can find brown butter, kombucha, it's so over for me. They'd be like, how do you like the food in Japan? I'd be like, yeah, dude, my favorite flavor is lemon ginger kombucha. I fucking love kombucha. That shit goes crazy. It is the tummy ache annihilator. Feeling bad? Feeling like you ate something you shouldn't have eaten? Send a kombucha. That shit'll patch you right up. That's like a health pack in a fucking video game, dude. One hit and I'm just back to life. That's insane. Alright, that's my last almond. Yeah, I'm chewing it. Mmm. Almond. Okay, I've done it. I've eaten it. Yeah. Apparently the throwing thing is like a big... Y'all liked the throwing thing, huh? We could bring it back. You could throw things at me. Twitch, we need to have a discussion about your like automated sub goals and stuff. You can't expect me to get 1,007 more followers, but okay. That's a weird goal that you've set. I'm gonna stop talking about me. How have y'all been? How's your day going? Happy Friday to all that celebrate. Hope you're doing well. On the docket for today, Advent of Code, days 4, 5, and 6. And more importantly, probably the most importantly, is to remember to take the breaks that I'm supposed to take every hour and actually take them. I didn't do that the other day, and my voice gave out in the middle of a work meeting. And they're like, "Oh, are you sick?" And I was like, "Well, not in like the traditional way." But yeah, my throat just like exploded and stopped working. That was really cool. Big fan, big fan. Always nice, always good to see. So I'm gonna take my breaks today, and also I bought some hibiscus tea that I'm gonna brew. Put some lemon in there. Should be alright. How's new job? This is sweet, dude. Turns out all I needed to be happy at work was 1, not work for Amazon, and 2, have infinity agency and slots that I can just work whenever I want. It's awesome. I can basically do whatever I want at work. It's sweet, as in terms of like working on the projects that I'm working on, but it's really nice. I'm just like, hey, can I be in charge of the architecture? And they're like, yeah, sure. I'm like, okay. Hey, can I be in charge of like doing the deployments? They're like, yeah, sure. And I'm like, okay. I was like, hey, can I add this to the backlog? I didn't ask to add stuff to the backlog. I just started adding stuff, and they're like, yeah, great. And I'm like, okay. It's so much nicer to be that guy than the guy that's like, I'm going to sit here and wait until there's something to do. That's not really my jam. You know what is my jam? Programming. Why'd you be in charge of deployments? Because I'm pretty good at AWS. Hey, Regenki. Why aren't you watching Maysock? Why are you over here? Go back. Go home. Go watch the better streamer. Yes. No. No fired. It's only my first week. Don't fire me on my first week, dude. That would suck. God damn. You're in both? Multi-stream drifting? Alright, but you're on thin ice, kiddo. If I see either of those streams be muted, I'm gonna be mildly perturbed. Just you wait. Just you wait. It'll happen. I'll catch you. I got the stream police watching your ass. It's good to see you, though. How you been? Before we get to this, the music choice is just so important. What are we feeling today? Why has this guy got the medicine kanji in his? It's not important. Maybe he thinks he's medicine. It's just fine. Put on some of this. Don't start here. Start somewhere else. Yeah, now this I can get into. Screenshot of someone watching 4 streams at once. I've seen some heinous Twitch enjoying screenshots. Yeah, like 9 screens. They got like 47 copies of Pokimane on their screen. People they'll go crazy, man. They like their streamers, which is fair. I mean, shit, man. I'll be watching like Northern Lion while watching Dumb Dog at the same time. I'm not hating on it. I respect it. I respect the game. They're doing a collab, it makes sense. Lots of people doing collabs lately, huh? That's like Twitch's new meta. Twitch is pestering me about it even. They're like, hey. Did you see the knock feature? Please tell me you saw the knock feature. Please use the knock feature. Please, I'm begging you. We have one guy running it, and if you don't click the button right now, we'll shoot him. I'm just like, wow, look. I'm not really just sure that the knock feature's for me. I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry. I apologize. I don't know. This guy Cobalt collab? I would do that 100%. Where's Cobalt right now? I'll message him. That's my stream. Don't leak the DMs. I should definitely. Today is a bad day to leak DMs. If you know, you know. I will have to answer at the pearly gates for the tweets that I have liked on Twitter this week. They are not conducive to a person getting into heaven, for sure. And I ain't even like on that path. You know what I'm saying? Like this. It's a bad day to be a good person. I'm on Twitter. The being on Twitter isn't the problem. It's the current conversation that might be the problem. But hey, look, whoa, hey. I'm not saying nothing. I just think, you know, Medicare for all. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna say you make your own. You make your own judgments and you know, admonishes of current events and discourse. I've said what I needed to say. I'm not gonna say anything more. All right. Can I show you guys the current Advent of Code sponsor? What's this? I don't speak this language. That type of memes? It could be. It's really no way of knowing. I don't know what language this is, but I assume it's Dutch because I can kind of read it. For example, de machine modeler die lukt als een 3D raster. I'm pretty sure I know what that means. Down here we have click accepteren als G cookies op these websites wilt toestaan. Ever for a Dutch company? No, I wish. Because then I could click cookie instelligen and I could say night toestaan or accepteren. Those are all words of the divine. Yeah. Not cool. Thank you for refuting the lying allegations by putting Python in the title and telling me to ignore the thumbnail. You're welcome. I am passing the blame on whose fault this is, by the way, because it's entirely YouTube's fault. The way Twitch works, if you look at Twitch right now, let's go on a little trip together. Go on an adventure. If I go to Twitch right now and I want to say watch Meisako stream, do you see how it creates a thumbnail for me based on what Meisako is doing right now? YouTube will do this for forever. It will do this automatically. It will put a perfectly acceptable thumbnail for you for the rest of your life, so long as you never upload a single thumbnail. As soon as you upload any thumbnail about anything, ever, at all, doesn't matter what it is, who gives a shit, right? That is now your thumbnail, and you may never remove it. The only thing you can do is replace it. So literally, I cannot ever have this again unless I create a new YouTube account. And it's the thing that I want. So instead, catch my ass in GIMP like 20 minutes before every stream trying to like quickly create something that's like game dev about blah blah blah. Just do this, man. This is perfect. Perfect. Misaka is an evil fox. I'm a good fox. With our powers combined, we create a fox. Shrimply a krill issue. I like that. I'll let that slide. Yeah, alright. You're good in my book. Shrimply a krill issue. Makes me want to play. I was watching Muse play what is it called? Like crab game? Crab game. Crab Dark Souls? Crab Dark Souls. Hermit Crab Dark Souls? Yeah. What's Hermit Crab Dark Souls? Hermit Crab Dark Souls. Yeah. Another Crab's Treasure. Game looks sweet, dude. It's Dark Souls, but you a crab, brother. I was watching Muse play the shit out of this game, dude. Oh, so good. Did I say anything in chat? I did this time. Did. Still stuck on day 2? The second part of day 2 is tricky. It's tricky. My solution to the second part of day 2 is not great. The guy that pun gets punished. Oh, you piece. Oh, you little guy. I see what you're doing there. You're exacting revenge on people with corporal punishment for doing things you disagree with. Or did you mean the pun part? Also, Jamie says hi, Twitch chat. You might notice that there used to be a button that said YouTube chat, but seeing as how it literally doesn't ever work, I've decided to... Don't play music. I've decided to just simply say, okay, go to Wild Gems coming up, which I don't even know if we'll do this month, to be honest, because I'm really enjoying Advent of Code. I might be an Advent of Coder. We'll see. Because these are like little puzzle things. They scratch my brain in just the right way, brother. It's amazing. It's like, hey, do you want a little bite-sized little puzzle every day? Like, yeah, I do. Whereas go to Wild Gems, like, hey, do you want to stress the fuck out of yourself for an entire week and put a game together? Which, like, yes, also I want to do that. Don't get me wrong, but I think maybe these little bite-sized little puzzles, they might be it, man. They might be the thing. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Anyways, I'm gonna say night toystan to all of those cookies. In die Haldingstat in Voorbeeld. That's what I mean, that's what I've always said. You guys ready for something now? So, I've been making YouTube videos out of all of the advent of code solutions, but I've noticed something. When I just clip the VOD and send it straight to YouTube, the intro of the YouTube video is really bad because I'm just like midstream talking. There's no good place to like cut it and clip it and put it up on YouTube, right? And so when I watch people like Northern Lion and they're playing a game, they'll do this thing where they like pause and then go into like YouTube intro mode and then click out of YouTube intro mode to like actually do the thing. And I'm afraid of what I have to do. I know what I have to do. I don't know if I'm ready to do it. I don't know if I have a YouTube voice in me, man. I need like a little bit of like a voice coach to help me out here. How do you do like YouTube voice? I don't have a YouTube voice, you know? You gotta get really like, gotta pitch it up a little bit, gotta get a little punchy. I just don't know, I don't know if that's me, man. But I don't wanna come into the video and just be like, hey guys. Use this as the YouTube intro, meta intro. Now there's an idea. Day 6, Guard Gallivant. The historians use their fancy device again, this time to whisk you all away to the North Pole Prototype Suit Manufacturing Lab. In the year 1518. Wait, what? They have an extra thing for this? Neat. It turns out that having direct access to the history is very convenient for a group of historians. You still have to be careful of time paradoxes, and so it'll be important to avoid anyone from 1518 while the historians search for the chief. Unfortunately, a single guard is patrolling this part of the lab. Maybe you can work out where the guard will go ahead of time so that the historians can search safely. You start by making a map, your puzzle input, of the situation. For example, hashtag 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 carrot. You get the idea. YouTube voice no lie, it kind of rots my brain. On today's video, oh yeah, I don't got it, man. I don't have it. Viridian can attest to it. Sky cosplaying as a dot matrix printer. You guys old enough to know what a fax machine is? I don't know if that's in any of yours vocabulary, but that shit's crazy, man. Cause if you pick up the phone while a fax machine is faxing, you hear that like hashtag carrot equivalent, like in computer speak. But then your printer hears that shit. It's like, yeah, man, here's like last week's tax forms. What the fuck? What? How the hell? Through the phone line? Excuse me? Insane. Anyways, you can't use the internet right now because I'm making a phone call. The map shows the current position of the guard with carrot to indicate the guard is currently facing up from the perspective of the map. Any obstructions, crates, desk, alchemical reactors, etc. are shown as a hashtag. Lab guards in 1518 follow a very strict patrol protocol, which involves repeatedly following these steps. If there is something directly in front of you, turn right 90 degrees. Otherwise, take a step forward. Following the above protocol, the guard moves up several times until she reaches an obstacle, in this case, a pile of failed suit prototypes. So she goes here, she goes dot, 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 I'm fucked. And then you turn right. She's here, and then she turns right. Because there's now an obstacle in front of the guard, she turns right before continuing straight in her new facing direction. Reaching another obstacle, a spool of several very long polymers, she turns right again and continues downward. Oh, so it's the ice puzzle. We're ice puzzling. Eventually leave the mapped area after walking past a tank of universal solvent. By predicting the guard's route, you can determine which specific positions in the lab will be in the patrol path, including the guard's starting position. The positions are visited by the guard before leaving the area marked with an X. In this example, the guard will visit 41 distinct positions on your map. Predict the path of the guard. How many distinct positions will the guard visit before leaving the mapped area? Printer be like, shit, man, that's all you had to say. Dude, literally, yeah. Printer hears that and it's like, listen, I love it. It's the sound, it's music to my ears. The dot and hash graphics bring me back to my batch game days. It's pure garbage, but we all gotta start somewhere. I legit think like making a silly game like this is the best way to learn like making games. Because you look at like people, and look, if this is you, I hope you achieve all your goals and dreams. But you look at a game like Stardew Valley and you think, Man, this doesn't like this doesn't look that hard to make. I'll start and try and make a game like this. Because if you look at like pulling from random here, I don't know. You look at Skyrim. I don't think anyone walks up to Skyrim and they're like, I think I can make Skyrim. But I'm pretty sure everyone has looked at Stardew Valley being like, I think I can make Stardew Valley. You can. It's a little bit more than you think. Yeah. So I think like making games where it's like, hey, my game is you move up until you hit a hashtag, then you move right. Sick. Or you like make tic-tac-toe. Sick. I think completing stuff teaches you more than like trying to send an entire farming game. You make a farming game on a grid like this. Actually, I'd play the shit out of that. Are you kidding me? A 10 by 10 farming grid? You have a little character and you walk around and like plant stuff? Like Dwarf Fortress style? Shit. I'd do that. That sounds fun, actually. We're gonna do this first, but I think I might be cooking with my 10 by 10 dot matrix print farming game. Yo, what's up, bad cop? Did you Advent of Code today? I had to go into the real world to do my job today, so I couldn't sit at home and watch you stream all day. Game Jam incoming? Dot Matrix Game Jam? I'd play it. Advent of Code every day? You're more dedicated than I am, and for that I respect you. You're doing great work out there. Me, personally, I like to not have any sort of schedule and just do this when I have time, and then like when I don't have time, feel guilty that I didn't have time to do it. That's more like my style. I don't recommend it. It's pretty awful, but it does work occasionally. So I do have that going for me, which is pretty cool. Okay. Let's open up PyCharm because I forgot to do that. Yeah. I think what would be fun, by the way, and I'm not going to do it this year, but this is the first time I learned about Advent of Code, and so I had no plan at all. But imagine a Advent of Code where you pick a different programming language every day. I think it would be kind of interesting because you could do like I would save like Python, C++, GD script, like just raw GD script, I guess. I don't know. A couple of the languages that I know for like the ending ones, but for like the first ones that are like kind of easier anyways, be like, yep, today's going to be in lol code. And just like try to do one every day. That'd be so hard. I think if you do it right and you front load the hardest languages for yourself first, like day one do assembly or something like that. Because the day one took like 12 seconds. Yeah. Scratch master? Do one in Scratch? That'd be sweet, yeah. What's APL? Apple coding language. Don't look at Beehive spawned from Sapling Minecraft. I might have been playing it. You don't know. Why don't I use a different account for my streaming account on my PC? Why do I just do a screen share, not like a actual like environment with a sanitized Firefox? Like, why do I have my actual email on this? You could just dox me if I type in the wrong thing into Google search. I don't know, man. Why are you asking so many questions? It's weird. Hey, Merlin, how's it going? APL reminds me of that one creator, Programmers Are Human. I don't know who that is. They sound cool. Day one machine code. I used to know how to write machine code. It's not actually as complicated as you think, because it's mostly just ones and zeros and just telling registries what to do. Wow. Rajenki, whatever you typed in, the Twitch chat version of you hated it. This guy doxing himself because breathing. I do have a funny dox story today. Do you guys want to hear my funny doxing story? Well, too bad. I'm going to tell it anyways. I went to the bank today to set up my new account for my current workplace. And so my full legal name, which you can see on the App Store anyways, so this isn't really doxing, is Alexander. But I was trying to let the people know at the bank that I don't go by Alexander, and that everything I own in Japan, including like my stamp, is basically, it's the Japanese equivalent of Alex. I go by Adeksu. Oopsies. I go by Adeksu. And it's not because I don't enjoy my full name, but Japanese only has so many characters, and there is no shot you will ever get this part of my name in any satisfactory manner. This is 15 consonants in a trench coat in a language that has to have a vowel after every sound. It doesn't happen. It's not possible. It's fucked. And like, my gas bill has it different than my electric bill, than my old bank account, than my like residence card. They're all fucked. Like, none of them can agree on how this should ever be like put into writing. And so I had to sit there and like myself even try to figure out what the hell, how you only have like 20 characters to work with, and basically you have to block like 2-letter groups together. It's cooked. So I ended up having to be like adekusu nda. It's fucked up, man. It just doesn't, you can't put this into a machine. There's no satisfactory output. So now my bank one is probably different than all of the other things that I don't know. Yeah. Your name also gets wrangled to hell in Japanese. I'm jealous of people whose name is like Chris. Cause man, that just pops right over. You're just Chris now. You're Kurisu. It's 1-to-1. It's perfect. Alexander though. Whew. So I was like, can I go by Alex? And they're like, no. And then after like 5 minutes of literally both me and the person that was helping me and the person across the counter at the bank all going like, Adekusu Zanda desho Adekusu Adek. It's like, listen, we don't have to do this, okay? I'll just be illegal. It's fine. Just put the short version down. We can all move past this. We don't have to do this anymore. I'm sorry. My name is cooked. I didn't pick it. I got it for my birthday, okay? And I thought I didn't want to return it. I don't even know how I would return it. That doesn't seem like, I didn't keep the receipt. So anyways, that was really funny. I'm not actually mad about it, obviously. It was very silly. Just me and like 2 other people sitting at a table trying to pronounce the word Xander for like, not exaggerating, probably like 45 to 90 seconds. It was awesome. It's not only the consonant vowel thing, but also them just straight up not having some of the sounds in your name at all. Yeah. Does it have to be in kanji? It has to be in katakana. So this is the katakana alphabet. It's actually the same as the hiragana alphabet, but this is for loanwords. So if you are a foreigner in Japan, you will use this to like spell your name. The tricky part is if you look, so it's not obviously written in English, but every like sound here usually has a consonant or it has a vowel sound after it. So like there's a, I, U, E, O, and then everything else is a like letter in front of those. And so when you get to something like ND or something, there's no like good way of fitting that in, or like a Z sound doesn't really, it's just hard. Like some names map to this quite cleanly and some of them do not. Most of the time your name, you can get a good approximate, but that's why I just go by Alex, because Alex is just Adekusu. It's like, that part's totally fine. Anyways. I should just go by Sky, huh? That'd be even easier. Sky would just be Sky. There's letters for that. You could just say it literally. SKYE. Like, it'd probably be like, I guess worst you do Sky. But the thing is, if it's SU, you kind of clip the U noise anyways. So you just say Sky. It'd be pronounced in the same. Don't distinguish L and R sound as far as I know. My name is both. I think that's not true. I feel like there's just no L sound in Japanese, so you usually just use the R sound because they sound kind of similar. But like most people in Japan can hear the difference between R and L. I don't know where that comes from. I thought that too before I moved here, actually, I guess. So, but yeah, most people know the difference. It's just there's no L sound here. You can't make it. So if you're mapping your name into Japanese, you probably just use the R sound because it's close enough. Sky would be Sora. Yeah, true. I'm the guy from Kingdom Hearts. Thank you very much. I can hear it, but can't write it down. Yeah, you'd have a hard time, like, writing an L sound. But, like, I feel like when people say, like, baseball, they say the L. They don't say, like, Baru. Or I guess they kind of make a noise that could count for either one. Like, I don't know how to describe it. There's no D in Japanese. Yeah, there is. What? What are we talking about? Oh, this doesn't include, like, the modifiers. I don't remember what they're called, but, like, you can put, like, the stuff on top of the letter. Shut up, Pinterest. You can make a D sound, you just have to add the little dot thing, the 1010 at the top, I think is what it's called. So if you take ta and add 1010 to it, you get da. So there's quite a few, like, that list was incomplete a little bit. As far as I know, the LR equivalent is like in between the two, we pronounce either way depending on context. Yeah, exactly. The different sounds, but allophones. Oh, look at you. Someone paid attention in 12th grade English. I don't know. You could have been a lot of different. You just sound really smart right now. The only thing I remember from my English class is the words consonants. and alliteration. And if you know those two and they come up, you can use it in a sentence and you sound like a fucking genius. Like someone uses the same starting like part of a word over and over. You're like, look at this guy with their talented alliteration. And you're like, oh my God, that's the smartest guy we've ever met. Hey, Sky of Breeze, thanks for the follow. Speaking of following, so we'll see now, how do I even get back to... Welcome everybody to day 6 of Advent of Code. Today's puzzle, we're in a lab, and there's a guard, and the guard is the little carrot. And the guard will walk forward, depending on which way the carrot is facing, until they hit a hashtag. Once they hit a hashtag, they will turn 90 degrees to the right. Once they turn 90 degrees to the right, they will continue walking forward until they hit another hashtag. They will continue doing this forever until they leave the goddamn room like we asked them to 20 minutes ago. Once they do that, we have to mark on the map all of the places that they've been. For every place that they've been that is unique, we count it up in a list, and then we add them up, and then we submit them into this little box. And if we're right, we go to the next page. And if we're wrong, I actually don't know what happens because we haven't been wrong yet. And I'd like to keep it that way, but it won't last forever. Because all good things come to an... Oh, I almost had it. I was in the YouTube voice. We almost got all the way through. Dang it. And then I got dyslexic right at the end. Ugh. Hey, Risati. Let's go ahead and boot up day 6. Day 4. Day 4 has nothing in it. We didn't do day 4. Neat. Folder. Day 6. I'm so excited for day 9. I'm so excited for day 9. I'm wearing my day 9 shirt right now. I'd show you, but then what the thing is that I'd turn into flesh me, and I don't know if I or the world is ready for that. Day 6. Python file. How do you pronounce that? I'm so afraid to say what you've typed because I'm not sure if you're about to hit me with like a D's nuts joke or something. Yeah. Also, she and Tsu in katakana, they fuck with me. I was with you for a year. I still can't. I don't know. I just send it. Itsuji. I don't know what you're saying. Fully flooded the new food channel. I have a video for you. Once we get through this problem, I want to show you something, Merline. Okay, day 6. Let's get our puzzle input and save it in a file. New file, puzzle input. All right, this is sample input. No, this is puzzle input. I'm wrong. Puzzle input. Add. That's the puzzle input. We need to def parse puzzle inputs, or parse input, I guess. Inputs, and we need the input file. Pass. We're going to def get unique visits, get unique squares, spots, get unique squares, tiles, locations. Hardest part of programming. What the hell do I name this thing? Step could work too. Step would not be bad. I'm gonna stick with locations this time. Hey, world record hardcore, thank you for the follow. I'm assuming that's not how you say your name, but I'm so osu-pilled that I can't read WRHC without my brain exploding. Sky, if you're originally from America, do you have a social security number and do you use it in Japan? Can you say it in full, please? I do have a social security number and I had to type it in at the bank today. And I'm 20% sure I actually got it wrong once I was walking away from the building. So we'll see if the US government comes over and extradites me at some point. I'm really excited for that. It's going to be a fun time. Hopefully I didn't. I don't think I did. But part of me thinks that I did. So that'll be cool. Do you know Japan and America have this really cool tax treaty between them that if you start a bank account in Japan, you have to let America know so that America knows that you have a bank account in Japan, so that when you make money in Japan, you get money received to your Japanese bank account, that the American bank account can be like, hey, did you get paid enough money that we can charge you taxes, or is it just that you get charged but Japan taxes, and if it's just Japan taxes, you get a tax credit for all the tax that you paid in Japan, but then we're going to charge you on top of that the American taxes minus the tax you already paid. Hey, Booyah, how's it going? How are ya? Dude. How you been? How was your stream? I was lurking in your stream today, and I got a little pop-up that said I had watched like 700 of your streams in a row. And I clicked on it, and it wanted me to type a message into your stream about it. And I thought, that's not me. That's not my vibe. That's not what I'm here for. But hey, welcome in. How's your stream going? How are you? How are you? Last time I was watching you, I was watching you a little bit today while I was at work, but I had you on mute. Sorry. Last time I was watching, you were doing like events in the inn. How's that going? Can you make one of the events, and this is not serious, can you make one of the events a bunch of people coming together to play Sound Voltex in the inn? Is that possible? Just a suggestion? Not a suggestion? Just like a thought? You just like program a little Sound Voltex cab and maybe that's the event? I'm so excited for your game. You have a game turning? Yeah, I was just hoping like specifically we could get it. No, I'm very excited for your game. I'm going to shout you out and also shout out your game. Shout out. Ooh, yeah. Viridian's not here, so I have to do all of my shout outs myself. If I make a dance cabinet game, then yeah. That'd actually be super sick. I would do nothing but grind for the DDR tournament. That's it. I'm not afraid to admit it. Just anything would be a goal to get me to the DDR tournament. You don't see the shout out on YouTube. Correct, you don't, because that's not how let me get this over to the YouTube one too. That's not what I meant to. Well, okay. Well, this is the channel if you were curious, but here, that's for the YouTube people as well. Because I finally fixed YouTube. Haha. Busting it down DDR style. I used to be slightly good at DDR. I am not anymore. It's been a little bit since I've played, but I really like DDR. It's a really good workout too. Thank you. No problem. I got you. Thank Booyah, because they're making the game. DDR invitations next game on the list. Let's go. All right, now, see, the problem was I was 100% not serious about Sound Voltex, but now I'm 99%. I feel like I could pester you a little bit more about this. Again, you don't have to do it, but I feel motivated now to just continuously remind you for no reason until you find it annoying. But only 1%, so I'll hold off for now, but just know the seed that you have planted. When are you gonna bring back redeems? I have 60k points I gotta spend? I don't know. I don't know what redeems you want from me yet. It's hard. I don't know what you need. Tell me what would make you happy, Rasati. Just tell me. What do you want to spend your points on? API test? Dude, this API is so tested. You have no idea. I need to disable that. Actually, no. Lying, I only have like 8.9k. I know Leviathan and Viridian both have a like absolutely absurd amount of points. And they're champions for just keeping it around. Yeah. Please don't. All right, we're down to 0.5%. All right, we're gonna parse the input here. How do we do that? Well, we've got rows and columns. First thing we're gonna do is say for line, because that'll automatically split up our lines. What we want to do is basically build a grid of where there is nothing and where there is a hashtag. So we're basically, how do you want to do this? I mean, you could do this the simple way and just do like an array of arrays, and I think that's probably fine. One thing we need to capture though is the size of each column and the amount of columns that we have. So there's no way to do that easily from the file read. We can just add up as we go through. So can we skip day 5? I like working backwards a little bit more. We didn't do day 4 yet either, but I want to work backwards because these are the most relevant ones to put on YouTube. I mean, because it's more fun this way, friends. Yeah, day 4 is fun. I haven't seen it yet. I apologize. Only 3 channel point redeems. Tell me what you want. Tell me. You people all just come in here and complain that I'm a terrible streamer for not having point inputs. But I ask you, what do you want? And all you do is respond, I have so many channel points. And also sometimes good suggestions that I go, yeah, I'll do that, and then forget to do it, and then the cycle repeats anew. You told us what you want, or you told me what you want. It's true. I may have forgotten. 100 point hydrate and 150 point take a shot of vodka. Yeah, that wouldn't work. That'd be bad. Last time I gave you guys an opportunity to intoxicate me with alcohol, you went crazy. I'd pack and throwback. The space between throwback does a lot of work in that sentence. But okay, all right. I hear you. The people have spoken. Next stream, I will most likely have those redeems back. Most likely. The throw one, I need to tweak a little bit. You got what you wanted? True, you got the food channel. What more could you ask for? Okay, parse this one time through. Should we say with input file as inputs? That's a keyword. Not allowed to use that. Is file a keyword? File is not. Input s file. File dot. What's? I don't remember because I was using Python a while ago. Do you loop through the actual? So as input only line for line in thing. Yeah. Okay. So for line in file, we're going to create this row's like matrix. The way we can do this is I think we can just split on space, yeah? Nope, we cannot. Well, in that case, it's a string anyways, so we just put the whole string, split the whole string on nothing and put it into the, to our like map here. So we're gonna say map equals this. Probably shouldn't use the word map, but location map equals this. For line in here, we're gonna say location map dot append, and we need to split this string. If you do this, can you do line.split with nothing? So what, we split nothing? How does that work? Split Python. Okay, here we go. Can you spend 100 points on highlighting this message? You can, but I will never read a highlighted message ever. I just refuse to do it. Diametrically opposed. X equals text.split print x. Yeah, try it. What does that give me? Oh, it splits on spaces by default? Is there, can you split on nothing? So what, we split nothing? What if you do split literally nothing? Where am I? You do this? What's that? What happens here? I'm curious. Let me see it. Zoop, zoop. Print location map. With name equals mate. Shut up. Puzzle inputs. That needs to be a string, huh? That's crazy. Sorry, I realize my coding isn't as good as it used to be because I don't code at work anymore. Hi, PyCharm. Not you. Parse input with input file. Attribute error enter. What the hell does that even mean? What? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Eh? Let me see. What the hell is this? Huh? What, like, no, deny, yeah. Thank you, Viridian. They're evolving? What does this even mean? What, like, weird AI prompt output is... I miss when y'all were like, hey, do you want to buy, like, my DeviantArt stuff? Take me back. You're reading that? You can still read banned messages, you just have to hover over it. That's crazy. Long live Chaos Twitch Scam UI. Well, thank you, Long Live Chaos Twitch Scam UI, for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your stay in the stream. Oh! It appears that you've been banned. Ah, well, can't win them all, huh? Am I reading my file in wrong? With open. With open. First one, you always need a little bit of a warm-up, huh? Empty separator. Apparently you're not allowed to do that. Okay. I can do... I mean, the thing is, you can do it this way. You can say for like character in line. You can, I mean, yeah, but I feel like there's a clever way to do this. We need to do location map. Like, I just want to do one row for now. This dot appends, because we need to do something like this, like a list of lists. But I feel like this is really stupid, and you don't have to do it like this. You could do location map dot append. You could do C for character in line. I still feel like that's not super I feel like there's still a better way of doing this. Or sorry, C for their character in line. Like this gets us what we want, obviously, but string as an array, do list.extend. Oh, does that work? I guess extend string is an iterable. Yeah, you can do that. To extend. Well, no. Because that wouldn't quite work either. Tea time, hello! How are you? How did your duck stream go? Raid and run? Respect it. Alright, get out of here. Go. If you type in chat, I'll ban you. I'll ban you. I'll time you out for 10 seconds. Get out of here. Go get food and water and rest. Don't type. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I'll see you around. Nope, sorry. Nope. I'm a man of my word. 10 seconds. Where's 10? I don't want to ban you. Jesus Christ, Twitch, calm down. Just I can't see what I know I can drag to moderate. Get the tool. All right, you're safe this time. I'll put the gun away. But only just this once. Welcome. Hello, everybody. Let me give you a shout out. Shout out. Tea time. Y'all should go play Mailman Delivery Game. I don't remember the exact name of it. I'm sorry. Tea time. Mailman. Where's the... Yeah, Interdimensional Mailman. Go play this game. It's adorable. It's great. I'm going to put it in the chat. Go play it. Go play it right now or I'll be mad at you. Also, we stand Gouda in this house. All right? Okay? You can have your favorite characters, but look at this little gem. She lives in a bathtub. I respect the hell out of that. And I believe, I don't have confirmation on this, but reports are coming in that this may be a blahage. We don't know. We don't know if it's a blahage. And honestly, I'd rather live my whole life in ignorance. But it might be. And that's good enough for me. Long live the blahage. Hobo maxing? I'm gonna be real. If you have a microwave above your washing machine, I do think you maybe need to go to therapy. But like just to like clean your life up. You know what I mean? Like I think you're gonna be fine either way. I just do think that is indicative of like problematic behavior. That's all. Okay. That's all. I'm not gonna say anything more than that. Everything else in this is totally fine with me. That's maybe like if I go over to your house and I see that, I'm kind of like, you better be living in a very small space before I can appreciate what you've done here. But yeah, that's all it is. That's all it is. But like eating ramen noodles in a bathtub, you have my utmost respect. Because here's the thing. If the noodles fall in the water, you've kind of just made bigger ramen. No one's going to be mad about that. That's actually totally fine. Anyways, let's get back to our regularly scheduled program. Regularly scheduled programming. Yeah, we can't use extend. Well, we can, but the way you would use extend is like this. You'd have to do dot extend. We could do line, which looks kind of like you are spitting in God's face a little bit, but I think that does still work. And what I meant to say that is that it doesn't work at all. So there is that. So we're gonna go back to the way that we had it, because you need to actually instance the thing first, because otherwise that append doesn't do anything. It just happens, and then it's like adding 1 to a number for no reason. A equals this a.xm123 print a. Yeah, but you'd have to make location map. You'd have to instantiate an empty list in location map first and then extend it, whereas this just does it in place. Both are fine, and I'm not really here to complain. Oh, you have a little new line at the end of you, huh? Do all of them have it? Of course not. That'd make my life too easy. Sometimes you say clip the new line. Sometimes you just be the new line. Be the change you want to see in the world? There we go. And we say this. Hey line, how's it going? Oh, I want all of you except the end of you. Perfect. Perfect, 10 out of 10. Yep. List 1, 2, 3 what you want. Does list work like that? You can do list line? Does that work? It do, but you'd need to do it here then. I mean, these are all effectively, and by effectively, I mean literally the same exact thing. But this is an interesting way of doing it. I think I actually like this better, because we're not spamming generators. Here's the levels of being good at Python, by the way. This is the bell curve of Python skill. You've seen memes, right? You got this. You got like idiot baby here. This is what the fuck is a generator? And then you have guy that thinks he's good at Python, where everything is a generator. You have like list, this, string, what is a generator, and then you do like I've seen things that are just heinous, like abominations. You do dot join, you do empty list dot join list the string, and then down here you have what the fuck is a generator. That's the skill curve of Python. I went to the hairdresser and got a little bit off the top. I need like 90% of you. 10% leave it at home. I don't want it here. I don't appreciate when you bring it around. It brings out the worst in both of us. Cool, we have our puzzle thing. This is our location map. we need to get the dimensions of our location. I just read Gouda flavored ramen. You're right. But you're kind of wrong. But you are correct. I'll give it up. Go back for my final Pathfinder exam. Nailed it? Hell yeah. Still don't want us a generator. Where do I fall? According to my calculations, on the right. You are to the right of the bell curve. You are in the what the fuck's a generator camp. When I first learned about generators, I was writing yield statements like crazy. Oh my goodness. You got a problem? I'll yield. I was like a person in a suburb that lives next to a school zone because I was yielding. Hey, welcome back, T. Cool. One thing we need. I'm assuming all the lines are the same, but maybe that's not necessarily true. For now, I'm going to assume that it is. Been a while, hope you've been good. I've been great. I couldn't exist because my visa issues, but my visa issues are sorted, and now I can do things like open a bank account. It's crazy. It's awesome. It's so cool. And so today I opened a bank account, and I had some issues with that because my name is my IRL name, not Sky. My like real name that people call me is so absolutely omega turbo fucked in Japanese that me, the friend that was helping me, and the clerk at the store all sat there trying to pronounce the back half of the word Alexander to each other for like 50 to 90 seconds. It was awesome. But other than like, I thought it was kind of funny now in retrospect, and I've been doing great. Started a new job too, getting paid money to do things. It's crazy. Highly recommend it, except I can't really recommend it at all because that's not how like fate in life works. Sounds amazing. It's amazing now. Real money? Yeah. Can I? Oh. I have another story, but it's not for stream. Fuck. Get paid to do your job? I do, though I haven't actually been paid yet, so there is that. I'm owed money, which makes me feel good. I maybe should relax until that first paycheck clears, huh? Just in case. Damn, bro, homie, go move up in life. I appreciate that. I kind of maybe move down a little bit into the grand term of things. Hey, see ya, Booyah. Thank you for the raid again. Take it easy and good luck with the programming and your game. And I hope to see you soon. Maybe at like the next Tokyo thing that I'm not going to say so people can't roll up and dox you. Yeah. Yeah, but it's nice. It's nice to be programming again. It's nice to be like doing stuff, getting paid, having like a schedule. I realized how much I missed, like, I don't miss working per se, but like having a schedule is actually kind of nice. Kind of nice. Yeah, but anyways. Okay, so we can take the length of the first of this thing and the length of this to get our like dimensions here. So we're gonna say height equals location map. Almost did dot size. We ain't in Godot anymore. We're gonna say length of location map like this. And width, we're assuming is all the same, is going to be len location map of the first row. Good enough for us. Then we return everything that we need. So we say return, come on now, return location map, height, width, like that. Cool, cool. And we need to, while we're scanning through here, we need to figure out where the guard starts and what direction they're facing. So actually, we might need to loop through this in a little bit of a different way, so that way we can pick up on the letter we're actually appending, but we'll do that in a sec. By the way, I wanted to stop by recently to mention I finally started using Godot. Yes! Another one has been converted. I hope you enjoy the engine. It's my favorite engine ever. I've only used 2, so... and one of them exploded. But other than that, I mean, it's great. I love Godot. And the community is quite amazing as well. Unfortunately, we're not in it today, so if you look at my YouTube thumbnail, I'm lying to you. But other than that, it's great and I love it. It's a good engine. Also, it writes like Python, so that's cool. I guess... well, we could... I mean, if the lines aren't super long, it might actually be fast. No, we'll just append it as we go. For character in... character in what? In line. We're gonna say if character equals, I think it's Oh, we need all of the different directions that this could be. So we say if character in, up, right, down. What the hell is it? What does a down caret look like? Anyone got a down caret on them? What is this? Oh, it's a V. I know that letter. I speak English. V. Down caret equals V. Thank you. There's a few speed bumps in the beginning, but I like it now. Yes. Do you program it in Godot using Python? No, it's a GD script, which is very close to Python. Runs very similarly. That's so funny. Yeah, it's a V. So if character is in this set, then we know that that's where we're starting and that we need to pick the direction. So, quick question. What crime did you commit in order to get permanently shot at by the Centaur Girl? The most heinous crime that any game developer can ever make. I bought an asset for a game, started making the game, and then moved to a different project without it finishing the game. For this crime, the highest punishment that you can receive has been bestowed upon me, which is to be permanently shot by a Centaur Girl. Could be worse, honestly. Can I copy your homework version of Python? Yeah, literally. It looks like a down arrow. You can do that. Ooh, that looks like a trident line. We could check these individually. I mean, we have to anyways. So if we say if character is... This sucks, man. I don't want to do this every time. But, I mean, this is just as fast. This sucks. I hate this. Then we say starting position equals... we need to define what starting position is, huh? Starting position doesn't exist yet. What are you mad about? Unresolved reference. That's because I just made you, bozo. Did you have to do like that in Python? I'm so GD script build. If starting position, you want me to do it in DDR? Okay, all right. I'll do the DDR version of this. I'll do DDR order. Make my first game. Some sprites are done. Leaning towards Unity. Convert me if you can. Is it lighter than Unity by 7,000 miles? Can I write C#? Yes, or some linear language, but it must be strictly typed or not a pain to type. You can do strict typing in Godot. Godot supports C#, and Godot is much lighter than Unity. If you're doing 2D, I suggest Godot. It's my favorite engine for doing 2D. However, I honestly don't think that one engine is like strictly better than the other. I think both are fantastic. So use whichever one you can either find more tutorials for or seems cooler to you. I would honestly try both, not for the same game, obviously, because then you're just writing stuff over and over, whatever. I think they're both fantastic. So you cannot lose, but I recommend Godot. But that's just because that's the one I know better now. So there you go. Alt +2 for numpad. I can't use my numpad because I hotkeyed certain things in my like VTuber Studio to the numpad like an idiot. So if I type on my numpad, I will accidentally screenshot my character. Yeah. Converted? Yeah. Want to learn GD scripts? I've solely been using that language so far. I know a lot of people are fans of using C# with Godot engine. What's your opinion, if you don't mind me asking? I think it's great. I think C# works super well. You get some advantages with C#. Like, there's more stuff you can play around with, like structs, and there's more stuff you can do like that C# just kind of naturally supports that GD script does not. I know for like making prefabs or scenes, whatever, it's can be easier to do that in C# because there's certain like, I don't know specifically what it was, but we were running into an issue with like prefabbing scenes in a way that like C# can handle certain things, or like overloading. C# supports overloading like operators, whereas GD script does not. So like if you wanted to write a custom addition function, it's really hard to do that in Godot, but C# is like, hey, I trust you're the one in charge here. I'll do whatever you say. So yeah. Unity messy on the business side and publishing side of things. Yeah, that's the reason I tried Godot, was because Unity exploded, because their CEO was like, what if we act antagonistic towards the people that like put their passion projects into this engine? And then people were like, hey, bye. And that's what I did, so. Same, let's go. That was Godot's best day, and their PR person, bless their heart, was like, oh, so sad to see Unity doing stuff like this. We really hoped the game dev community would be a space where we can foster positivity and constructive feedback. You know, on the inside, they were like, holy shit, this is the best day of my career. It's okay. I know they were thinking it. They were hoping for this day to happen. It's okay. Like, we know it's okay. If I were you, I'd be thinking the same thing. So I respect their very corporate response of like, we hate to see this happen when, we can't. But it's okay. Just say like, holy shit, I can't believe they just like shot themselves in the foot. Let's go. That's all right. It's okay. We know what happened. Anyways, passive smugness. Oh, they had to be fucking beaming. Starting position. I want this to be a tuple, but it obviously cannot be because we need to mute it as we go through. For this, we need a counter that's going to go through our lines here, so we can do. Is this illegal? Can you enumerate a file? Am I saying things that don't make sense? Does this work? No. What? Oh, I didn't append it to the thing. Did it print the index though? Did you find what you were seeking for? Have you found peace? No. Because otherwise you would have printed a thing. You can enumerate file? For index line? Oh, I need to set it to the right character. What do you start as? You start as up. No? You start as up. Let's see if you can find the thing. I'm not convinced this works, but it do work. That's crazy. We love to see it. Okay, so if your character is up, then we set the we need starting direction as well. Right now it's doesn't exist. Come back later. If the character is up, we're going to say starting direction equals what? Look, computers are fast. Why aren't you using a numerator? Why aren't you using an enum? Just use the word up. We'll match by a set, okay? Don't bring that energy in here. I just simply but love to see him switch to their side. Yeah, exactly. Oh no, I hope you don't try different game engines out of spite. Fernances again? What did I spell wrong? Looks fine to me. Character. Oh, the enum situation. Oh, I see. If character. So, elif character equals right. How does the DDR arrow? Is the left first for DDR arrows? It's left, up, right, down. We'll say this. If character. Get the hell. Where are you so far over there for? If you equal left, say starting direction equals left. Yeah. Every time you use magic strings and no constants or enums. Wait, look, I'm the one driving here, okay? I will turn this car around. Elif. No, I would say. The thing is, I need to have like a thing at the bottom that happens at all these where we record the position. Your pronunciation of Gouda the cheese is way worse than any attempt you've done at my name. How do you spell Gouda? How do you say Gouda? I'm looking at the letters. It looks like Gouda to me. I don't know. Don't take it up with me. Take it up with the people that like named the word. Hey Sky, long time to say, hey Mustafa, how's it going? Typing that literal left, up, down, right. For the win, enums can fuck right off. Thank you. I hate enums. I hate them. They're stupid. I don't like them. Ow as an ow when you hurt yourself? Gouda? No. There's no way it's pronounced Gouda. I won't stand for that. Nah. My Midwest heart will bleed before I pronounce Gouda. That's Gouda. Literals with extra steps. String comparison is fast, okay? It's fine, don't worry about it. If character equals down, V, other words V. We're gonna say starting direction, please. Equals down. These can be elif. We don't need to check all of this every time. Elif. We can say elif character equals right. We say starting direction equals right. And then we say If you do a switch, is there a way you can get it to always run the last thing in the switch? That wouldn't solve this problem. I could also do it so it updates every time, and then I just say, else don't update anymore. That's possible. I could make a function, deposit this into each one of these. That'd be fine. Default. Does it run? It doesn't run it only runs default if it like doesn't hit a switch though, right? Because what I could do is say, do this, and then as the default, or like as a finally type deal, update the location of the character. Because if you fall into the switch, you win, and if you don't hit the switch at all, then you lose. I mean, I could also do it like if character in set, which is omega unbelievably fast, and would get rid of this whole problem for me. Maybe that's the way we want to do it. And then you could do the individual string comparison. It just feels weird to do the string comparison twice. Although I guess for the first time around it's a set, so it's a hash, which is fast as fuck, boy. Yeah. Does this matter at all? Is it way too granular? Does it not matter because we're scanning like 10 lines of input? Yeah, but whatever. Put it in if. Well, because what I want to do is like else do starting position. I want to have this like always update at the bottom and then not update if it doesn't fall into this case. If that makes sense. Because if it doesn't fall through here, I don't want it to update the position at all. But I also don't want to add like, and starting position equals thing, because I feel like that doesn't, like there's a better way of doing that. But like you could obviously just do equals whatever our current index is. Index, and then you need to enumerate this. So this is line index. And this is character index. Character index, character and enumerate line. Like, yeah, you can just do this, but say line index, character index. But I don't want to have to like use this same line of code every time. I want to put this in one spot and have it just only update when it falls through. But I don't think it matters at all. You can just do this. It's fine. I'm not even convinced putting it into a function saves you that many lines of code. You can just do this though. I just think that maybe there's a cool way to do it. Put it in the conditional and then just put it at the end. Put it in the conditional and then put it at the end. Like as a flag? So you say like if you could, oh, you might have cooked. Hey PTR, how's it going? What you can do, watch this shit. You're not ready for this. If starting position, or how do I want to say this? You say if not starting position. Look for it. At the end of this if, that means you found it. So you do this, and then you say, oh, you're not ready. If starting position, then set it. That's how you do it, dude. So if you haven't found it yet, do your little walk through. Bada bing, bada bing, bada bing. If you found it, set the update. And if you didn't find it, then get the hell out of here. What are you doing in here? Get out. Go away. Don't be in here. Don't get out. I don't want you here. Swapped over to Twitch chat because it's better. Shit ads. Wait. Oh, you're so right. Thank PTR. Thank you so much. You just reminded me. I had one actual goal today, which was to not murder my voice by streaming for too long. I need to do the ad. They're here. The pre-roll has been off for like 10 minutes. I'm such a little guy. I'm such a dumb little guy. I need to run ads. Thank you for reminding me. And I apologize. You're about to get more ads. But I just want you to know from the bottom of my heart, thank you. And also it is your fault. So just so everyone's clear. If you didn't say anything, I would have forgot. So there is that. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna run ads and get some more water. And maybe brew some tea? Could he do it all? I only have 3 minutes. I think we can pull it off. I'm gonna put the kettle on. And if it brews in time, there's no way tea can brew in 3 minutes. That's absurd. What am I saying? I'm speaking the words of things that cannot be. Whatever, ad time. Oh, but before I go, I need to put on a video for you so you don't lose your mind. I don't want you to not have anything to do. But of course, before I go, this is for you. I want you to have this. It's some keys. All right, don't lose your mind. Here you go. What is it you wanted to show me? I'll post it in the food channel later. Don't you worry about it. Here. Oh, god damn it, I am blocking it. Wait, how do... The keys are taking too much space, bro. Put it over here? I can see the keys. There we go. Much better. Alright, 55 seconds. I can hear the tea boiling. I can hear the water cooking. Water cook? I mean, I know it boils, but does it... When you're boiling water, are you cooking water? Is that how that works? Can you hear the keys boiling? I might have. I do that all the time. You know what that's called? It's called a spoonerism. Speaking of random English words to know, that's a spoonerism. You go search on that, can I cook water? Well, like, you're cooking it though, yeah? What does it mean to cook something? Water doesn't undergo chemical changes, so it's not getting cooked. I think the 3 billion molecules of water going from slightly connected form into vapor form might have something to say about that one. Spoonerism? Yeah, apparently there was like a preacher that did that a lot, and he got like famous for the spoonerisms. That's a state change? What do you call a chemical change? You're saying that's not a state change? What are you on about? That's crazy. Water cooking would be like sous vide. Oh. Interesting. Process of preparing food by using heat. Is tea not food? Tea might not be food. Alright. Alright, you know what? Shout out to the haters on this one. They were right. I couldn't do it. The result of that process, a meal? I certainly wouldn't call tea a meal. I think the best you could get is a beverage? Yeah. Tea should not be boiling. Yeah, okay, well, we don't all have electric kettles that I can set to precisely like 98 degrees using an app on my phone that I did actually own, and it was like a gooseneck thing, and it was amazing, but I forgot it in America, because when you move, you can only bring like one suitcase of stuff with you. But you're right, it shouldn't be boiling. No, it's actually, you're actually 100% correct on that one. Tea isn't a meal, but you're a snack. Ooh! Chaz with the half-court shot. Food, noun, material. We already lost. Usually a plant or animal of origin that contains or consists of essentially body nutrients such as carbohydrates, fats, proteins, vitamins, or minerals, and is ingested and assimilated by an organism to produce energy, stimulate growth, and maintain life. I'm definitely a snack. Aw, you guys. Most of you don't even know what I look like. I mean, besides the version of me that you see on your screen right now, but fortunately not open to being eaten. I don't want to handle that statement. Let me cook. Yes, correct. My tea is done. Get back. I can capture the tea pouring ASMR. Let me see. It's close enough to the mic. That doesn't pick up at all. That's not even, it's not even on the noise gate. It's not even pretending to be picked up. Well, that's a damn shame. IRL doxed myself a few times. No one has seen you IRL. I mean, you could literally just go on my Twitter right now and I have a picture of myself. If you scroll like 10 media images down, it's me looking at being near Mount Fuji. Kind of looking at it. Alright, I poured my tea. I'll be right back. I gotta put my kettle. Kettle has been deposited. Now someone remind me in like approximately 5 minutes to take the tea bag out of the tea, or I'm going to have the world's strongest hibiscus taste in my mouth for the next 20 to 40 years. Whew. Didn't answer your question of how today is going. Sleep schedule is fucked, but other than that, good. You ever get your sleep schedule so fucked that it like kind of comes around to being fun again? I had that a couple weeks ago where I was sleeping like, I don't know, like 2 hours a night for like 4 days in a row. And then I went on like a 6-mile run and my body was like, clearly you need the chemicals. So we're going to hit you with every last piece of dopamine that's left in your brain. And I felt amazing. And then I napped for like 10 hours. And you might go, that doesn't sound like a nap. That sounds like you slept. I decide the rules. It was at 10 a.m. YouTube is literally the most inspiring, uninspired thing ever. You just did a digital U-boot with Fox here. So even if they don't know a tiny bit of the imagination, will do it. I can't argue with that. I forgot the honey in my tea. I'll bring it back again. God, this. I have more curls on my model though. That's true. Holy. I am the curliest. I am like a fucking mop sometimes. That should be crazy. Addicted to Limbus Company and Rimworld. Rimworld. We need to have like a ban on saying the words Rimworld or Factorio in front of me, because I will lose my goddamn mind. Anyways, what are we doing? Advent of Code, right? And what time is it right now? 8:37. And what time do I need to take a break? What time? What time? What time? Where's my dashboard? I don't have my dashboard anymore. That sucks. I need that. That's like where my dash is, and possibly my boards. Where's the thing? I have to take a break in 55 minutes, and it's currently 8:37. If my math is correct, that means I need to take a break at 9:42. Nope, 9:32. Yeah. What about Satisfactory? Here's the thing. I like beat Satisfactory. I did it, and then they're like, hey, 1.0 Satisfactory is coming out. And I was like, ooh, what'd they add? They're like, story. And I was like, ooh, listen, Satisfactory. We have to have a little bit of a chat. At no point when I was playing Satisfactory and getting to like nuclear pasta was I like, man, this is good, but I wish they talked more. I get it. You invented the Oreo. I apologize. You made the perfect game. I feel bad for you, honestly. That you thought you could improve on perfection. You couldn't. And that's okay. They actually did because they added biomass burners. They added an input to biomass burners. Holy fuck. I didn't think they could do it. It's the best change that's ever been put in a video game. But I haven't played 1.0 yet. It's crazy. Limbus Company keeps releasing cool shit that makes you want to play it. Stop tempting me. Don't play Limbus Company, the game that keeps releasing cool shit that makes you want to play it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Factorio. I will log off right now, leaving this incomplete, and go play Factorio. I'll do it. Don't make me. I was finishing my snack. What if GGScript was Python? I still am convinced that they're not that different. They're not that crazy different. Say Factorio 3 times in front of a mirror. Sky will wake up and ruin his sleep schedule. Fuck you. But on the flip side, I need to show everybody this. Look at this thing that Brackraft drew. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. It's so cool. This made it all worth it. Every sleepless night, every moment of my brain being consumed by the factory game, closing my eyes and seeing belts move around, it was worth it for this. This made it all... I came home when I saw this. Everything is solved. It's great. I'm gonna pass out. See you next time. See you, Chess. See ya. Hate having stuff to do, even though I like doing stuff. So true. Fuck, that's real. Factorio, 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 Factorio. Don't do it. Don't pull me in. I'm free. No, I'm with you. Like when I was out of work, I'm happier now that I'm working than I was when I had like infinite free time waiting for my visa to clear because I had stuff to do. But now I'm at work and I'm like, ugh, I got stuff to do. Like, motherfucker, pick a lane. Why are you like this? Not doing anything. God, I wish I'd be doing something. God, I wish I couldn't be doing nothing. What the, just fucking, what do you want from me? What do you want me to like get 8 hours of sleep, eat salmon and fruit every day and like earn money and live in a nice place and have friends and social connections and care about the people around me and like start a family or whatever? I only want to do like half of those. So I'm trying so hard not to look at Factorio gameplay right now. Otherwise I might leave my exams halfway and go to Factorio mode. It's like when you're at the store and you see Oreos at the store. When they're at the store, they're not real yet. You can look at the pack and be like, I don't really need to eat that right now, right? But if you buy them, if you fuck up, if you cross the line, it's over for you. That shit ain't lasting more than 2 hours if it's in my house. You can buy me a full pack of Oreos, and I will eat a full pack of Oreos. It's not like a, ooh, let me have one, as like a, no. You broke, you crossed the barrier. The glass is broken, you cannot unbreak it. I'm eating them all now. But at the store, we're safe. As long as you don't open Factorio, you're okay. But if you open that game, please be sure that at least you eat food sometimes, even if you have to order it. I'm not judging. You do what you have to do out there, okay? Yeah. New horror game called Mouthwashing came out recently. Story is amazing. Huh. You bring 2 packets of Oreos? I think, like, my ideal future, like when people imagine what they want to do, like when they're retired, right? I want to be like a 65-year-old man with a pack of Oreos playing Factorio. I can instance retired me now, actually, which is crazy. It's too much. Chocolate chip cookies for you? Oh, chocolate chip cookies. My bad. That's fair. I like those like store-bought like sugar cookies. Those things. Oh. Oh. I like having sweet. I don't enjoy eating a bag of sweets in one sitting, but I can't help it. Same. That's the thing is like I don't enjoy like the first Oreo is the best Oreo. The 10th Oreo is like a good Oreo. The 30th one, I'm not making that decision anymore. Like there's no cost analysis going into it. It's just in consumption mode. And my body's like, please do not do this to yourself. And I'm like, well, I'm not going to stop. I mean, I'm already at like 29 of them. What am I going to do? Not eat the 30 of them? And then you get to the point where there's only like 7 left. And you're like, well, I don't want to leave myself just like 7 Oreos. So I might as well eat the whole thing. Yeah. 10 packs in 1 month. And now the store ran out of chocolate chip cookies. Dude, they see you come in. They know. You're like a fucking the predator of chocolate chip cookies. That's funny. Anyways, what we're doing? We're writing code. Yeah. So we're gonna say location map. Do this location map dot append. Oops. Dot line index equals an empty list. As we loop through, we can do. We're going character by character now, so we have to append individually. We're gonna say line index dot append character like that, and then this gets us the index of like where we started. Height, width, that's all the same. So we return location map, height, width, starting position, starting direction, like that. There we go. I wish, this is the one thing that sucks about like doing these nested loops like this, is I wish I could do a function that's like get starting position, get location map, blah blah blah. But if I want to do it in one pass, I think you have to do it like this. You could functionalize this part, I guess. You could write this a little bit cleaner with functions, actually. This is way over nested though. I think it looks really bad. I think if you have 2 lines of indentation, you're pushing it. 3, you will not see the gates of heaven, is my personal opinion. Anyways, we're gonna say print. I want to make sure that everything that we want is coming back from this. List assignment out of range. Where is it? Location map line index. Location map line. This is 0, friend. It ain't a map. What am I doing? Append. Like that. Sweet. So we have our thing. We need to clip the new line still. We have 10, 11. We don't have our starting position set correctly. Why is that? If starting position. Oh, this is if starting direction. My bad. If not starting direction, then you check. If you find it, then you're great. If not, skip it for the rest of everything, all the time, forever. Don't ever talk to me again. Sweet. And we need to not do the last part of this. And enumerate line up to the last character. We don't want the new line. Thank you very much. You can also do dot trim. That works too. Whatever. This is fine. Yeah, okay. You've convinced me. Dot. Is it trim? Remove new line. Python. Right strip. Yes, that's what I wanted. Our strip. So just in case something fucky happens, I don't know. This is cleaner. Sweet, no new lines. And we have 10, 10, 6, 4 up. Is that correct? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. Starting position is in fact 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 6, 4. 6, 4. And it is in fact up. Great. Fantastic. Now, we can solve the puzzle extremely easily from here by just having an object at each of these starting positions saying like if visited, blah, 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 if not visited, or we can do a set. I think we're going to do a set. So we're going to say, will you hate me for this? Would you hate me for this? Would you? Or would you love me? Can I do a while true, or do you want to kill me if I do that? Do you want to shoot me with a gun? The other way of doing this is saying while current location 0 less than 0 is the up down. If it's less than height and current location, no, not concurrent. Current location 1 is less than width. You can do it like this. I think I'm just gonna do if you break the rules, get out of my face. I'm gonna say while true. Why not? While true. So we're gonna say current location. Well, first we need to get everything. So location, map, height, width, starting position, starting direction equals parse input. This will be input file like this. Say parse input like that. And so we're gonna do this. This should give us literally the exact same thing. If I do a print here, this should just work. None. I didn't return everything. You're right. That's on me. We're gonna do while true. Gross. While true. Well, no, I don't actually have this. I'm gonna say while we need current location. So current location equals fuck you. You have to do it this way. Starting position. Does anyone know why you have to do this? Anyone curious? Or anyone know the answer to the worst flaw in Python? Lists pass by reference. And I hate that. It makes sense most of the time. Sometimes though, man. I have a gripe with it. Me and this part of Python sometimes do not get along. But it's okay. We get along at the moment. That way we still have the map to the starting position. It ends when we leave the map, huh? Try it again. Leaves the map there after walking past the tank of universal solvent. So once you are out of here, you lose. Okay. Cool. So we need something that's seen locations. This is going to be a set. And we need to map these as tuple. Oh, it's Limbus Company, and the game screams Limbus Company at me. I was expecting it, so actually it scared me. What? Huh? Trust, that's not a bad way to get to JS. Fair, but why do you have to do what? You have to say list on starting position, because starting position is a list. And so if we say current location plus equals 1, we'll actually be modifying the starting position as well. It's a little fucky thing, but okay. We need to say tuple of starting position. Does that work? Part of me thinks that that doesn't work the way I think it does. What? Set to... How did... A what? That doesn't make any sense to me. What? Does it... Oh, because list isn't iterable. But this isn't what I want. I could do starting position 0, starting position... That feels gross. That probably gets me what I want though, yeah? This? What's wrong? Unexpected argument? I guess you just do the parentheses, you cut out the tuple. Is tuple, if you put it past an iterable into tuple, I guess it... Huh? Oh, right. What's wrong here? Not enough parentheses? Alright, be weird like that. What? Wait. Did this do what I wanted? Let me add a second tuple. Maybe this does do what I want. Do this. Oopsies. Starting position. If I did set dot add and I did like, I don't know, 1-3 or 1-2, does that... Add for set objects doesn't apply to tuple operator. Oh, the set is exhausting the tuple. What in the hell fuck is happening? Add for set doesn't apply to tuple object. Yes, it does. You can add tuples to... Tuples are hashable, you piece! What are you talking about? Set that... What's the other thing for set? Huh? The hell do you mean you can't add a tuple to a set? What? Can you only have a one pull? Can you not add tuple to set Python? Huh? That's dot add. Trick is to set it in brackets so it doesn't get exploded. Isn't that what I'm doing? I'm clearly, I have something syntactically fucked. For set object, add for set objects doesn't apply to tuple. You want this? Will this make you happy? Nope. Oh, I knew it was something stupid. Yep, there it is. Okay, it works. Oh boy. Been a long day, huh? We've all done that. Also, weirdly, this fixes my problem. I guess set does exhaust the tuple. Interesting. So it was cooked either way, but I guess this fixes it. Anyways, while check current location, or while current location is valid, or I guess location is valid? You can say it, location is valid. Current location. We need this function. Keep it in here. Def location is valid. Location. If... I guess we need the height and the width, huh? Height. Width. Width. Thank you. If location 0 is less than height, and location 1 is less than width, return true. Yeah, you don't need to do it like this. Yeah, I don't really care. I think it's fine. Why, Lumi, are you trying to break me? That's what you get. You get to hear my air conditioner turn off. Because apparently if I set it to the exact temperature of the room, it becomes obscenely cold, and if I turn it off, it gets really hot. Did the same thing just today. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, PTR. Normally I get clowned on for this kind of... I'm dyslexic. Thank you, Oshinji. Normally I get clowned on for this kind of thing. I'm glad to... You're a good addition to this stream. Don't let anyone ever tell you differently. While location is valid, current location, we can continue looping around. You need height and width, huh? Height, width, like that. Cool. Let's make sure that this works. I'm gonna say, doesn't really matter what we're doing right now. We need to move in the direction that we are currently facing. So if starting direction is up, that means we're gonna go +1, 0, because that's like the up direction. So I'm gonna map these real quick. We're gonna go like this. We're gonna say direction map equals like this. How's it going? It's going well. I got a little distracted yapping for a while, so I didn't actually like make any real progress for a moment there, but it's going well now. This is gonna be up. We'll do down. How are you doing? Welcome in. Down is going to be -1. Actually, isn't this technically up? Yeah, because yeah. Up is actually minus, because you're going like up the list, and the list is ordered top down, so that makes sense. Right is going to be right is going to be 0. Move 1 to the right. Left will be 0. Move 1 to the left, like that. We also need a thing that shifts the next direction over. There's probably a clever way of doing this, but you can also just do direction shift. You do something like this. You say up goes to, it rotates 90 degrees to the right, so up goes to right. This is gonna fuck with me. Right goes to down. Down goes to left. Left goes to up. There is a much better way of doing this, because if you'll notice, this is a cycle. So direction shift actually just equals up. Oopsies. Right. Down. Left. Oh, and now we have to index on the list. Man, guys, we should have just used an enum. We should have, like, why didn't we just use an enum from the start? It would have been so much better to use an enum. Someone should have brought that up at some point. Because now we have to get the location of our current direction. That's cooked. Damn. Only there was a way we could have used an enum. Huh. Unfortunate. Brain is dying from lack of sleep. Go to sleep. Sleep is really good for you. You will understand programming better if you go to sleep. Go get a nice 8 hours. It's a Friday. Get 8 hours of sleep. Wake up like a new person. Get 9 maybe? Feel like you can fight the sun when you wake up. 9 hours is so good. Tried to start a beginner course for C and couldn't wrap my head around the simplest of whatever variable in an integer was in the activity. Just got frustrated and closed it all down. That's okay. Funny coming from someone who used to JavaScript a lot. It's okay. Like, my first time using Python, someone showed me what a class was, and I was like, what the fuck? They're like, yeah, it's a clock. And it has functions like tell the time. It has functions like, what? I don't understand anything you just said to me. And now I'm like writing inline classes and shit in Python. It's like totally fine. I don't even think about it. So what was the famous mathematician? I believe he's Japanese, and I don't remember his name, but I wish I did. The first time you see something, you don't understand it. Or you can't understand something until you see it for the second time, I think was the quote. But the first time you see it, it won't make any sense, and the second time you see it, it can start to make sense. So don't worry about it. As long as you're making a little bit of progress every day, brick by brick. It's alright to get frustrated, close it all down, come back later, take a nap, take a shower, go for a walk, go for a run, whatever. Your brain will figure it out. You don't have to do all that active thinkies. It's okay. Blame you, Limbus Company and Rimmel. What is Limbus Company? I'm afraid to look it up. We could use this to get the index, which is hilarious, but very, very cursed. That's incredibly fucked up that we could do that. So instead we're going to say direction, this is probably fine. Index equals direction shift dot find starting direction. Like that. That's good enough. Fine. Search? What's the thing in list? Index? Is it index? I think it's index. Yeah. Now we can just say +1 whenever we need to shift around. Okay, that works. +1 mod 4, that is. Cool. So while the location is okay, we're going to move forward 1 step. Forward 1 step. Nope, we're gonna look ahead first. Look ahead. Pass here. Look ahead. Or I guess get ahead object. Look ahead. That's fine. If object is a wall, or if object is impassable, turn 90 degrees. There's a turn 90 degrees like that. So we're gonna say direction equals turn 90 degrees, I guess. We need to define this, but we're gonna say current direction. We need a copy of this. We're gonna say direction equals. Well, we can do this in a couple of ways, but I feel like I'm overcomplicating a simple thing. It's okay. Direction equals starting direction. That's fine. We have the index as well. So we'll say direction equals turn 90 degrees direction. That's totally fine. We can even put this here to get reference to all the variables, which is kind of cool. And then check to see if you left the map. Check to see if you left the map. Oh, and then map the scene spots into the scene locations. If we move. So if it's look ahead. If it's impassable, turn 90 degrees. Move forward 1 space. Map the scene spot into the locations. Check to see if you left the map. I guess check to see if you left the map first. Map the scene spot into scene locations. If you didn't leave the map, well, we do the check here actually. So we are only here if we're on a valid location. So we're gonna actually do this first. Map the current spot into the scene locations. Look ahead. If object is impassable, turn 90 degrees. Move forward 1 space. And then do it all again. Over and over and over. What is this project exactly? This is the Advent of Code. This is a 1 problem a day little coding adventure that you can go on at no one does that anymore, .adventofcode.com/2024. Simple little puzzles for each of the days. We're currently working on day 6, Guard Gavilant. Or possibly Gallivant. I'm dyslexic. I couldn't tell you which one it is. It's fine. You don't need to know. I don't need to know. It's okay. All right, so we're going to take the current spot that we're at right now. Current location is going to equal the starting location. Like this. So we're going to say scene locations.add. And we're going to say tuple. Nope. Tuple. Current location. What do you hate, man? For typed dict. You're not a set? Question mark? Does that work? And then I'm just going to say return len scene locations. So if I do this now, it should say 1. It says set. Why has it done that, huh? File location is valid. Current location. Do you not think that this is valid? If this is less and this is less, what do you think our current location is? What do you think height and width are? What? Location is valid. Are you going through the thing? Nope, it's in an infinite loop. Okay, my bad. Right, we're not moving at all. Move forward 1 space. So scene locations plus equals, this doesn't work for a list. Scene location 0 plus equals direction shift. Nope. I'm gonna say direction map. So I guess movement vector. He's game dev posting. Sorry, I ignored chat for a little bit of time there. I apologize. Human language, my brain. Hey, I got you, fam. Computer languages, my brain. Herpa derpa. No, that's fair. Yeah, that's very much it. Lemons Company is the third game the game company made. All of them have amazing stories, but literally the worst tutorials. At least they're consistent. That's how I feel about oh shoot, what's the game? The game with Pyra and Mithra. That game. What is that called? Xenoblade. Dude. Xenoblade. Xenoblade and Monster Hunter, we need to have a talk about how we do tutorials. Have you guys ever played Monster Hunter? Monster Hunter? Fantastic game. 10 out of 10. One of my favorite games of all time. Monster Hunter World? Excellent game. Monster Hunter Rise? Excellent game. Monster Hunter, the other ones, I wouldn't know. I haven't played them. But the experience of playing Monster Hunter, you log into the game, and the game's like, hey, to move the stick around. You're like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. They're like, to withdraw your weapon, hit R2, and you're like, I got this big sword now. I love that for me. And they're like, okay, cool. This is the male cat. There are 47 pages of tutorials about how to use the male cat. I'm like, I think he just delivers mail. Here's your buddy mail. Here's your mail. Here's your online mail. Here's your Nintendo mail. Each one has its own fucking box that explains, like, you can get cool events through all this shit. And there's, like, shit flying around your screen, like, and you're like, okay, I understand. The cat gets a lot of mail. I get it. Okay, I understand. They're like, cool. This is the shop cat. God, motherfucker. Dude, I just want to hunt monsters. So, just, if you're going to play Monster Hunter, be a little bit forewarned. There's so many fucking tutorials in that game. Then you get out into the world, and there's still more tutorials. They're like, that over there, that's a heal plant. If you pick it up, you will auto-craft things. Auto-crafting, that's a different menu. We have to explain auto-crafting now. Auto-crafting, before we get to that, we have to explain crafting. To get to your crafting menu, you have to open the fucking thing, and it's all tied to, like, the weird-ass keybind. Now go kill big-ass monster, good luck. I wish it said that. They'll interrupt you at any point in time to be like, you'll be like delivering the final kill on the monster, and your fucking trainer will be like, hey, hey partner, I see you're in the middle of the air coming down on like a giant dragon monster thing. I just wanted to let you know that if you look over here, there's a butterfly, and if you kill it, you'll get a little bit of armor. Just thought you should know. I didn't want to bother you. I don't know if you're in the middle of anything. Anyways, hit A 37 times. You can go back to like doing the one part of the game that you enjoy, which is hunting monsters. Is that cool? Can you do that? I don't get this challenge. It's basically do the same thing twice. What do you mean by that? I haven't gotten to part 2 yet. Despite the fact I've been live for like 2 hours, we haven't actually done much programming. Movement vector equals direction map of the current direction. What is our current direction? Of our direction. I'm going to set this to current direction because everything else is like that. Current direction equals starting. Get this. You're going to say movement vector 0 plus equals movement vector 0. Not scene locations. This is going to be our current location. Current location 0 plus equals movement vector. Current location 1 plus equals movement vector 1. Like this. I'm going to lock in for just a moment. ETR, thank you for the follow. You're going to go to bed. Take it easy. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Because it wants you to visualize the path before showing the movement, but when you find the path through the same principle. Is part 2 literally don't mark the X's, like don't visualize? Because if it is, did we win for free? We'll see. Current location like this, and then check it. So let's make sure we break out of here. We're not breaking out of here. Why not? Current location plus equals movement vector. This should just make you go up forever, no? Is this wrong? If location is less than height and location 1 is less than width. And this is height and width? Why are you going forever? You're adding to this, right? Yeah, I mean, you're like you're so far off the map right now. Oh, negative numbers, right? Yeah, it turns out you can just walk right off the top of the map. And according to me, that's completely fine. What am I talking about? This is not the solution to this problem. Holy dude. If location less than equal to height and location less than equal to width, it's got to be greater than 0. Location greater than equal to 0, and location this width is less than or greater than or equal to 0, and location greater than this. What's wrong? Oh, width. The thing that was wrong was I just can't fucking spell. On list and int, huh? Oh, right. Location 0. It's greater than or equal to this. Location 0 is less than height. Width, location 1. Like that. What's your deal here? Simplify it. You can do that? I didn't know you could do that. Huh. I thought Python you had to break it out. Interesting. Cool. Well, thank you, PyCharm, for the type hint. I appreciate it. Good night, PTR. Okay. We don't need this. Okay, move forward, look ahead. So we're gonna say next location object, next location thing, next location object, next location tile, next tile, next location, next object, next location object. Yeah, that's probably it. Equals scene locations. Take this up here. Man, I really wish Python supported adding lists together, like adding vectors together. Does Python have a built-in vector? Vectors in Python. Does it have a built-in for this? It has array list. You could do arrays. Importing NumPy to solve the funny little coding advent problem. It's possible. 2D arrays. That's what I want. I want an array where I can just do plus equals the other vector, but I don't think that exists. Movement vector equals this guy. So first we're gonna do this. Get the movement vector. Look ahead. So we're gonna look what's one space forward. Next location equals current location, like this, plus movement vector 0. Oops. We need to know what it is without actually setting it. So confused why you weren't doing 2D arrays. I'm not allowed. I'm in Python, brother. Current location movement vector. Next location. I guess this is next location 0. Next location. This. That works. A little hacky, but next location is going to start as needs to be something. So how about 0, 0? Enjoy. Go like this. Next location object equals. We need to like get the actual spot on the map, so we're gonna say location map. Next location 0, and then we're gonna say next location 1. It's a little bit hacky, but 2D array? I maybe don't know what you're talking about, Jagger. Okay. Switch map. How do you do a switch in Python? Python switch. Does it have it? Def match. Def match. I don't think I've ever seen. Oh, it's 310. Am I on 310? 3.9, motherfucker. God damn it, we're not allowed to use it. Whatever. Well, if it equals a hashtag, then direction. So next direction is going to equal. We're going to say direction, current direction. Don't need this. Don't need this. Wait, how did I do it though? Movement vector. Nope, we're going to say direction. Where's direction? Current location. Starting direction? Oh, current direction. There we go. Current direction equals direction shift. Our direction index. Plus equals 1. Modulo the length of the amount of directions that we have. Modulo len this guy. Here we go. Current direction equals shifted over by 1, and we'll say direction index. Oopsies. Plus equals 1. So if we do that, we turn 90 degrees. And then we don't actually move forward one space. The only way we move forward one space is if this isn't here. We only can move forward if it's an empty space. So else move forward one space. Movement vector, we don't need this anymore. We're just gonna say current location equals next location. Current, stop it. Current location equal. What the hell is happening? Equals next location, move forward. And then there you go. List index out of range. Next location object. Oh, it's possible that this goes off the map. We need to check that to make sure it's okay. If location is valid, next location object. This is slightly a double check. Because if this is true, you're leaving the map anyways. But I don't care. We'll just reuse the code. Just put the code in the bag. Next location. What, you don't like that? Might be reference before assignment? No. Okay, true, but whatever. Get out of my face. 12. I am not super proud of that. I think I yapped a little bit too much and lost the plot a little bit. Not the right answer. Whoa. Oh, right, because we're doing this. Yeah. If you had a map right, it would look like that's stacked. Yeah, we're doing 2D arrays. I just want to be able to add two vectors together. That's all. What does our thing look like? Let's print the current location. Let's see where it goes. Starts on 5.4. That seems wrong. Maybe I should print it up at the top, I guess. Try that. We start on 6.4, which is correct, because the puzzle hasn't done anything. We move to 5.4. Yeah. We move to 4.4. We move to 3.4. 2.4. 1.4. 0.4. How'd we do that? That doesn't make any sense. There's a thing there. Why did you move forward? Huh? Am I looking at the wrong thing in here? What does the top of the code look like? Just the thing that makes a vector. The crunchy vector. Just loop through the lines. Append it. That's strange. You start at 6.4, that's correct. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're in the wrong spot there, friend. I think I have my left and right flipped. Because, oh yeah, I'm treating this as the Y direction, but it actually is the X direction, huh? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I just can't count. Okay, good. Good to know, good to know. So how do you get to 0, 4? 0, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's illegal. You've done an illegal. You're looking at the next location. Next location object is this guy. That doesn't make any sense. Next location object. Dot, 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 dot. 1, 4. It's a hashtag. So don't get out of here, man. If it's this, it's only if it's this. Current direction equals shift the direction over by 1. Otherwise, you move forward. Weird. Oh, fuck you. Strikes again. Python, you are a silly language, and I don't respect you sometimes, but fair enough. For those of you who want an explanation as to why that's the solution, I don't feel like explaining it. It's also not correct. Fuck. Wait, what? Yes, it is. Oh, get my puzzle input? I'm so dumb. Right. Let's actually solve the real puzzle, huh? Alright, let's try typing that number in. Okay. Yeah, invented code in any language. That's correct, yep. You have to wait. That's fair, actually. That's... Alright, fair enough. Fair, I'll give it to you. I think next year I want to do a different language for every day. That sounds so fun. Some languages that I really want to use a lot more that I haven't got a chance to. I was thinking about maybe doing this one in Ruby. That'd be kind of fun. I'm not really much of a Ruby guy, but maybe Ruby could be like super cool. Not sure. But yeah, no, it doesn't really matter. I know like Bad Cop's doing all of them in Bash. I have to wait 4 more seconds. There's another person that like rated us yesterday that is doing it in entirely their own program language. I wonder if they're streaming right now. Yeah, this guy rated us the other day. They are doing it in their own language. They made a language. Twitch, I'm trying to make a point. If you could do me a favor and like load this up a little bit faster, I'd really greatly appreciate it. I guess on your own time. Come on. Come on. Come on. Own program language. That's pretty cool. That's pretty fucking cool, man. All right. That's enough of that. Can I submit my answer now? Yay! Continue to part 2. Okay. Historians begin working around the guard's patrol route. You borrow their fancy device and step outside the lab. From the safety of a supply closet, you time travel through the last few months and record the nightly status of the lab's guards to post on the walls of the closet. Returning after what seems like only a few seconds to the historians, they explain that the guards' patrol area is simply too large for them to safely search the lab without getting caught. Fortunately, they are pretty sure that adding a single new obstruction won't cause a time paradox. They'd like to place a new obstruction in such a way that the guard will get stuck in a loop. What the hell is this? Why am I getting a fucking TV? Rave TV.
Welcome to Southwest tonight. We start on the growing craze of acid house parties and fears of the local.
Who are you?
Martin Fillery reports.
What is happening?
During the early hours of Saturday morning,
this is not a song. This is Daft Punk's homework album. I'm going forward, but thank you for your contributions. What just happened? Why'd you hear Pokemon? I don't know. Apparently a part of Danny Bird's album is a newscaster. To have the lowest chance of creating a time paradox, historians would like to know all of the possible positions for such an obstruction. The new obstruction can't be placed at the guard's starting position. The guard is there right now and would notice. In the above example, there are only 6 different positions where a new obstruction would cause the guard to get stuck in a loop. Diagrams with these 6 situations are use 0 to mark the new obstruction, bar to show a position where the guard moves up and down, minus to show a position where the guard moves left, right, and plus to show a position where the guard moves both up, down, left, right. Option 2. So option 1, he gets stuck here, going around in a circle. Here he gets... Oh, these get a little crazy, no? What the hell? Holy shit. Option 6, put a tank of Sovereign glue right next to the tank of a universal solvent. It doesn't really matter what you choose to use as an obstacle so long as you and the historians can put it in a position with the guard noticing. Having enough options that you can find one that minimizes time paradoxes, and in this example there are 6 different positions you could choose. You need to get guards stuck in a loop by adding a single new obstruction. How many different positions can you choose for this obstruction? Okay, this is actually pretty easy to solve. But it's going to require some thinkies. Here's the way that this works. If you ever can be put into a position where you are in a spot and you are going the same direction that you were previously going in that spot, then congratulations, you are caught in a loop, right? If you visit 5-5 and you are moving up, and you visit 5-5 again and you are moving up, you are in a loop. It does not matter the path that you are taking. If you ever have the same instruction twice, you lose. So, what you do as you are stepping through the laboratory is we actually... Okay, so there's this breaks in a couple of different ways. First of all, when we're stepping through as our little guard, what we need to do is keep a list not only of the locations that we've seen, but keep a list of the direction we were moving when we saw that location. So what we're going to do is make a map with all the locations, and that will map to where the hell were you going. Once we move forward to a new spot, all we do is check if I were to rotate 90 degrees right now and move to that spot, would I be in a spot that I've already seen going the same direction? If I am, then congratulations, you can put an object here to create a loop. That's it. That's not too bad. Cool. So what we change here is we say that scene locations is now going to be a dictionary. Scene locations tuple this is equal to the current direction. This. Oops. Scene locations tuple this is equal to the current direction. This actually just works as written. I think this actually changes nothing about the code. It still runs just fine. When we move forward one space, we check to see if we were to turn right now, turn 90 degrees right now, in other words, place an object ahead of us, would that put us into a loop? So we say, check if near loop. It's probably the way. Earthquake? Thanks, Japan. Check if near loop. Or check if possible loop. Check if can loop. Check if object loop. Check if loop. Check if can place loop. Check if can place loop. Can start loop. Can create loop. Can create loop. Okay, check if can create loop. In other words, put an object directly in front of me. If I turn right now, so if loop direction is going to equal current direction, or same thing here, we're going to say direction shift plus equals 1. This is us turning right, and we need our current location. Maybe we could keep a set of something like turn right on XY, and on every step we check if the current was a turn, and if it was in the map, then we loop. You can't just check to make sure it's in the map. You need to check that it's in the same direction. So what we're doing here is we're saying for every scene location, because you can have an example where I'm here and I'm moving up, and later I'm in that same spot, but I'm moving down. That's entirely possible. That you basically just bounced off the top of the map and came back down. That's not a loop. But if you're ever here and you're going up again, you lose, and I'm going to eat your lunch. But you could... I mean, this is effectively the same as keeping a list of every instruction that you've seen with its current location. It's just that this hashes, so it's faster. That's all. Yeah, you could put it in a set saying the literal string, like turn direction XY. That would work too. The problem is that doesn't keep the uniqueness. Oh, I may have just figured out a problem before it happened. This doesn't work. This doesn't work. It doesn't work. Your plan, it didn't work. I'm not running Wayne Industries right now. You're so right. You're right. All right, fine, I'll do it. I'll import default dict. You made me. Fine, I'll do it. But only because you asked nicely. We're actually going to say scene locations tuple current location dot add current direction tuple. You're so right. You're so right for that. I'm gonna print this. Make sure this is doing what I think it does. Key error 3280. 3280. Where the hell are you right now, my man? 3280. What? Oh, because we're in the big map. We're in the big map right now. Key error. You can't have that. That's impossible because you're a default dict, except I never set you to be a default dict. Okay, my bad. Where is it? Scene locations. Default dict set. There we go. Check if can create loop is not defined. That's correct. It's not. I'll go define it right now. Def check if can create loop. Pass. Zero position. Okay, fuck you. Can create loop. We need the scene locations. We need the current location. We need the movement direction. And we need the scene locations. And fine, I'll just implement it right now. If scene location dot current location dot has no, you do this. If this in this return true, this means you can make the loop. What are you mad about? It's Shadow's name from Outer Scope. Yeah, well, whatever. Get over yourself. Current location, direction shift, and then we say the scene locations. Where did how did I scene location is last, okay. Scene locations. And there, scene locations. Yeah. Chip it. Unhashable type list. You so right. You so right. Current location is a list. My bad. I apologize. I didn't mean to do that too. That was rude. Uncalled for. Sweet. Most of these have an empty set. That's not right. This says the word up. Right. It's not current direction because that's a string, huh? It's direction shift. No, it's actually, you just do this. This is fine. You can use the string. That's okay. Yeah, so it's saying when we were at 5100, we saw an up. When we were at 4100, we saw an up. Is 5146 the answer that we had last time, though? I didn't cook us, did I? What was the answer over here? Let me do the sample input again. Make sure it's still 41. That number seems wrong to me. Why does that seem wrong to me? Puzzle input. Try it again. It should be 41, right? 42? Left up. Is it because it's getting the last one? Oh, it is. It's getting the one that's going off the map. Why? This is the only time anyone's ever... Oh, because if you are not... I understand. I'm looking ahead into the future where you cannot exist. Well, okay, I'll just do this then. Well, I can't do this. Current location. I guess I do it here? I only want to do this if you're not leaving the world. I guess I can do it up at the top. I don't need to do it here. I can check to see if you loop right now. Where did I put that function? Right here. See if you can create a loop. Sure, put it there. Should be back to 41 now, and it is. Cool. Try it again. Cool. And now we instead, if we find this, we're gonna say possible loops equals 0. Let's put the sample input again just to make sure we're not losing our goddamn minds. What is this song? It has like a fucking foghorn in it, man. Get me out of here. Let's put on some... What do you want to listen to? What do you want to listen to? That's a good question. How are we feeling about some... The D&B is a little bit too weird for me. Put on the stuff I stole from Mesaka again. Nah, this is the wrong energy. You got the wrong energy right now. This is the problem with new Spotify AI, is it just loses the plot sometimes, man. Femtanol? Don't talk to me about Femtanol. Don't tell me about the copy if you haven't seen the original. That's all I'm gonna say. This some like, what the hell are we even listening to? Wanna try something overconfident? Depends. I like both, you hater? Fair enough. I can show you like the weird shit. We can go over to the webcore playlist. Where the hell even are we right now? You guys hear about a little guy called Golem? This song go crazy. This song go crazy. Put this one up. Yeah, we're going webcore mode for a while. Yeah. Okay. Try this. You say 41, huh? Oh, it's probably because I didn't do anything. Possible loops. If possible loops plus equals 1. And return possible loops instead. Return the loops. Loop me, brother. 3? That's not correct. Where do you think you can drop a loop? So clearly... Wait. You're saying by putting one here you can make the loop. Let's see where you think you can loop. So we're gonna check print current location, and then we're gonna say print can create loop, because you're seeing some of them, you're just not seeing all of them. So you're schmoovin', you're having a good groovin'. Let's see what this is. What is this? I have a rule that I will not play other people's like playlists and stuff until I vet them personally. Upstream request timed out. I apologize. I don't know what the fuck that means, but apparently you've sent me something that Spotify deems illegal. 6-4, 5-4, 4-4, 3-4, 2-4, 1-4. You bounce 1-5-6. You bounce. You're on 8 until you bounce again. So you go 1. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You bounce here. So you're at 6-8. You stay on 6-8 because you rotated. Yes. That makes sense. So you go. Sorry, I was thinking about something. 6-8. So 7, 6, 5, 4 can create loop. Yeah, so you're good. I think there's a case that I did not consider, which is you can continue on a new path to get back to an old path. I don't see a way of checking for that, minus checking every spot solution. Ooh, that has to be wrong. There's no way. There's no way that that is the way that you would have to do that. I'm seeing the ones that are obvious because you're stepping over something you already stepped on. But there are parts of this solution where you would go into areas of the map that you have not yet seen in order to form a loop. So how do you solve that? You can entirely discard your first version of this solution and instead map everything into a graph, where the things that are connected are actually, you basically ignore every single piece of this entire puzzle except for the hashtags, and you just create a graph of connected spots. That could work. Here's what I mean by that. Is that what I don't want to do is a thing from every single spot on the map. That's stupid. That's silly. You're insane for that. Don't happen here. You overconfident fuck. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hit plus, but I'm not gonna play it because you could have planted a bomb in here and I wouldn't know. Oh, I can actually see all of from everything from the top to the bottom. The Fat Rat, dude, I remember this. They made that one song that everyone used in every YouTube video for like Monody. It's so many of these. Anyways, here's how I want to solve this. You do a scan of the map from top to bottom, and you create a graph. You say, this one, if you were to turn at me, you would run into this guy. So this is going to be like node 0. And node 0 says, if you hit me, you will hit this. You'll hit node 1. Node 1 says, if you hit me, node 1, you will hit node 3. You will hit node 3. Node 3 says, okay, if you hit me, you're going to hit node 4. Node 4 says, sweet, if you hit me, you're going to hit node 5. Node 5 says, hey, cool, you hit me, you're going to hit node 6. You have to. It's illegal for you not to hit node 6. Node 6 will say, hey, you hit me. Congratulations, you hit node 7. Welcome to Ochanomizu. And 7 says, hey, you hit me. You have to hit node 8. Then what we can do is say, for each node that we are traveling to, can I... Because like this is the chain, right? You literally are never allowed to leave this chain. So what we evaluate is, in between the nodes, is there a way for me to get to anywhere earlier that any earlier node? So essentially you say, I am here. There's no nodes to go earlier to. So discard it, move on to the next node. We go to node 1. If along the way of node 1 you have any placement that can get you back to node 0, then you can create a loop. Caveat here, you actually cannot do this until you get to node 4. It's literally impossible because you can only turn 90 degrees at a time. Unless there's some configuration where you could put down like 2 coffee machines or something. Is that possible? What do you think about that? You're here, you're traveling up to this guy. Let's say you've been to this one already. Or I guess it would be on the left side, so you've been to this one already. You could put something here and here. You can only put one thing down, right? Adding a single new obstruction. Okay, you can do exactly one. You can do exactly one obstruction. So we don't need to worry about the case where you can do 2 at a time. So you start on node 4. You start on your 4th place that you have visited. If you can find a way to place something along your path right now to get back to node 0, you can create a loop. So let's look at this example. We visit node 0. We visit node 1. We visit node. Did I not write 2? My list is missing the number 2. Sorry. 0, 1, 2. On our way to the 3rd node, is there anywhere here we can place something to get to a node we've already visited? And the answer is yes. If we place something right here, we can go back up to this node. This even works for weirder stuff. So we go 1, 2, 3. We've already seen the one on 3, so we're going to ignore it. We go 4. We look on our way from 4 to 5. Is there any way to get back to this one? No, there is not. So we move on. We go to here. We say, okay, we have to turn. While we're going to the right, we say, is there any way for us to put something in front of us to get down to this node? Say, no, there is not, because it's beyond where we're looking at right now. We go all the way to here. As we're going back down here, we say, is there any way for us to get to this node that we've already visited? Yes, there is, because we will be passing it. Actually, this is even simpler than I thought. You only have to check. You only have to check if the number is literally smaller in the direction you're moving. If it is, then you can. Then it's entirely like it's a forced option that you have to be able to play something to get to an earlier node. So literally, you don't even have to walk the path. Does anyone even understand what I'm saying right now? You literally just say, this is our starting position of like whatever the hell. We're going to move in one direction to get up to here. And we already know the direction. It's positive, or it's -1, -1, 0. But on day 6 by now, if you actually started with day 4, since day 4 is like half the work, I think this might be easier than day 4, no matter what day 4 is. I think there is a cheeky solution to this where you literally just say, if X value is less than next node Y value, then you win. Let me cook on it for a moment. I'm here, I'm moving in this direction. The thing I have the target that I need to actually get to, which in this case is, let me do a concrete example. Frick you, get off my screen. What do we start at here? 0, 1, 2, 3, or 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We start at 6. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. We start at 6, 4. We walk the whole map once, because we already need to do that. When we hit a node, we record that node's location. No, we don't need to do that. On our first pass, we just write down all the nodes and discard everything out. We literally don't care about any other thing in the map. These spaces here, ignore them. They're not real. They can't hurt you. We know in our list that if we're traveling up, we have a list of nodes in our column. We say, hey, what are all the nodes that are in column 4 because we're traveling up? And it says node 1 is going to be at 0, 5 or 0, 4. We say, okay, cool, done. We look at our list again. We say, hey, I'm traveling to the right and I'm currently at position 4. And so my right is increasing. I'm at position 4. Is there anything that I'm going to hit? And our node map says, yes, you're going to hit this guy at 0, 9. We say, okay, cool. It's the second one, so we don't need to check anything. We start moving in the down direction. In other words, the negative, or the positive x, or positive 0th coordinate. We say, hey, what's the next thing we're going to hit? It says, it spits out, oh, you're going to hit this guy down here. So you are in fact going to hit, what is this? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you're going to hit 1, 7. This is what you're about to collide with. We say, okay, still can't check anything. Then we start moving to the left. This is where the fun begins. Because we're moving to the left, that means that the direction that we can change ourselves into is to the right. So we say, hey, I'm going to travel to the left, which means this coordinate's going to go down. I'm going to go towards this thing, which is at 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 and 1. So we're currently at 1, 7. We're going to move towards... Did I do that backwards? No, we're not at 1, 7. We're at 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're at 6, 7. My apologies. We're at 6, 7. We're going to move to 6, 1. Is there a node at 6 that is in between these two numbers? Yes, there's a loop. Does that make sense? Someone completed this in 9 seconds. No doubt in my mind they cheated. I'm assuming people just typed in numbers. There's so many people doing this. I wouldn't be surprised. Or maybe... Because there's no way you do it in 9 seconds, right? That's silly. Maybe they typed it into like ChatGPT or something and got lucky with ChatGPT output. Not sure. How does this not create a loop with like every node we ever go to? We say, yes, you can create a loop. We don't need to execute the loop. We just move to the next node. That's how you do it. Next, we're moving up. As we're moving up, we see that there is a node. There's no node that we visited that's in between our next movement from where we are going up. So we say, okay, nothing there, turn right. Same thing with the next one. We say, nothing, go down. On our way down, we see that there is a node between us and our destination. So in that case, we leave. Okay. Yeah, you just build a graph. Could you have done this for the first part of the solution as well? Probably, yeah. Asking ChatGPT alone probably takes more than 9 seconds. I think you could pretty reasonably hit Control-A, Control-C, Control-V in like 1 second. The output probably takes longer than 9 seconds, though, yeah. Yeah, they probably just have it early or something. That's why other people are saying, like, just do your own leaderboards if you're going to do, like, beyond, if you want to do leaderboards, just do your own. Speaking of doing your own, I have to take an ad break. When I come back, we will do this weird algorithm implementation. And I will flex my graph theory skills. What, I just broke Twitch? What the fuck? Okay, that's fine. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna run ads. Subway Surf video. I don't know if this is the right vibes for coding either, but I don't know what else to listen to. We go here. Your graph theory prowess? What I studied in college. Gonna go crazy, hopefully. Okay, be right back. Enjoy. Enjoy. We're so back. Ah, this kind of works actually. Okay, I might need to keep my head down for a little bit and actually figure this out, because this is about to go way more different than what we have here, starting all the way up from the top. We actually don't need this. Yeah, tear it all down. Goodbye, code. We don't need you. We don't need this. Don't care. Starting direction. Do care. And I'm just going to do this in terms of tuples. So this is actually going to be, if you're going to the left, you're decreasing. If you're going up, you're decreasing. If you're going down, you're increasing. If you're going right, you are increasing. Starting direction. This is the same. Don't need this. We need blocking nodes. This. We're gonna say if character equals hashtag blocking nodes dot append. We're gonna add a tuple here. It's going to be line index, and it's going to be character index. And this will simply return starting position, starting direction, blocking nodes. Print this. This should just get us the places that we can explode. Oops. Probably need to actually run the thing, huh? Puzzle inputs. 6-4, and we have the direction of -1, and then the nodes are 0, 4, 1, 9, 3, 2, 4, 7, 6, 1, 7, 8, 8, 0, 9, 6. Cool. So, def get all loops. We don't care about the map size at all. All we care is if there's something to hit. So, we're going to say same thing that we're doing here. Starting position equals this. Starting position, starting direction, blocking nodes. This. Depending on the direction that we're traveling, we are simply going to look if there's something in front of us to hit. So, while we could actually even use a generator. Holy. Def get next collision yield this. How do you write a generator in Python? Python yield example. Get lines, FN lines, yield line. This maybe works for us. Gives you a generate, uses anywhere you usually use your return function as a really contrived example, cut and paste from a prompt. Get odd numbers range from here. Yield like this. Inner object yield odd numbers. Well, true yield A. A comma B equals A. I need to do something like this, but I need to pass arguments to the generator, so maybe this isn't it. Get next collision, we won't use yield for this, even though I think you could do it. We're gonna say current position, current direction, blocking nodes. Yeah. And then we need to have a second thing that's def check for loops on path, like this. So we can get the next thing that we're going to hit, check for loops on the path on our way there, add that to the loop count if we get it. If our get next collision can't find something to collide with, we have left the map. So we're going to say we're going to add stuff to our current position until we hit something in the collision list. So this should actually be a set. Doesn't need to be a list. Not add. Ship it. Still the same thing. Perfect. Cool, 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 cool. Listen to the fat rat monkeys? No, I apologize. I'm kind of locking in for a moment here. Because this is a really fucky solution. Get next collision super. Okay, so we're gonna say current position plus equals current direction. This doesn't work. You're not allowed to add tuples like this, I don't think. Next collision equals get next collision. Starting position, starting direction, blocking nodes. Like that. Are you allowed to do this? Return this? Does that work? I didn't think you were allowed to add tuples. Maybe I'm stupid? What? Oh, I'm not running the function. Well, that does hurt your chances, huh? Now it'll explode. Function get all loops. Well, how about I call it? None. 6-4 minus 1. What? Current position. You're not a list, are you? Current position. Current position. Starting position? Oh, it is. We need this to be a tuple. This adds the thing to the other tuple? That's not how tuples work, bro. What are you talking about? Current direction, starting position, those are tuples. Blocking nodes is also a tuple. Eh? What do you mean by that? What the heck? Alright, enough relaxing. It's so cold I got my hoodie with cap on. I feel like a goddamn hacker. Nah, do you have some like sunglasses on too? That'll really sell the look. Can we use like cool code names to refer to each other? Skygray reporting in. No, it can't be Skygray. It needs to be like Sky Hat, Leet Sky Pone or Leet. You ever notice in like CSI they always have numbers on their name too? So I should be like Noob Poner for 2069 has logged on. Created GUI and Visual Basic track the killer's IP. Why do you think that you're allowed to do this when in fact you are not? What are you? Who are you? Excuse me? Oh. You're a tuple. So you're a tuple. What are you? You're a tuple. So when I add you together, when I do plus equal, that don't work, huh? Alright, well, whatever. Not like I care. I'll just do it this way. Are you happy now? Tuple does not support item assignment. Everything makes a lot of sense all of a sudden. God, I miss vector 2s. God, I miss vector 2s. Well, the blocking nodes don't change, so they can actually just be like that. The directions don't change either, so I guess it's just this that should be like this. Cool. Now you're happy? Now you're happy. Okay, cool. So we're going to add this in a loop until we hit a node. If we add more than... I guess we still do need height and width, but you don't ever need to check to see if you passed it. You can just add the minimum height and width, and if you ever go above that and don't hit a node, then you're free. So you don't need to check every iteration to see if you've left the map. You can, I don't think it matters that much. Okay, so grid height equals len you do it like this or else length, or sorry, height equals line index. That's fucked up. You don't like that, huh? Height. That's so cooked. Or else width equals character index. It's fine to overassign this, I don't care. That's That's what we need. That's what we need. Height, width. Oh, that's so disgusting. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. They're hacking the CIA unplugs PC. It's true, that stops hackers, actually. If I can't use my computer, neither can you. Try reading a book sometime. For now, I just want to make sure that we get to the first blocking node. So we're going to say next position equals current position 0 plus current direction 0. This is going to be next position 0, I guess. Next position doesn't exist. Next position equals this. Next. Oh, stop it. Next position 1 equals current position 1 plus current direction 1. We can do the validation check here because it doesn't really matter. We're going to say max height, max width, blocking nodes. We say if next position dot 0. So if 0 is... How do you do this? 0 is greater than or equal to next position is greater than or equal to max height, and 0 less than equal to next position 1 max width. Then we're good. If it isn't, return false. Cool. Don't need this. Then we just say if next position in blocking nodes, return next position. So you either get the next thing you're going to hit or you get nothing. So I'm going to say print this. I need to do this. While true. There you go. I guess this is what you do actually. While next position is like this, then you are allowed to play the fun game. Yeah, okay. This is good, this is good. Next position, next position. If this is in the blocking nodes, return it, else return false. Or I guess else just you don't have to do anything. Print invalid syntax. Hit all loops. I don't feel like it's invalid syntax. Oh, it is though. Blocking nodes, height, width. Blocking nodes goes last? Why? Ah, that's probably for the better actually. This music's fucking wacky. Let me change this over again. I love you, NanoRay, but you're not the vibe right now. Go away, Salmon Cannon. I'm gonna put on Dematory. YouTube, best of Dematory. It is the entire discography of Dematory. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Can you load for me? I literally can't code without music. I could put on... There is one playlist that is like shotgun focus for my brain. And if I put it on, we will... I won't talk to any of you ever again. I will just put my head down and finish the project instantly. It is Because Maybe by Reynard. If next position... This needs to be a tuple. Because that's the only thing we can hash. Music is a little low. Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. There you go. Looping forever, huh? While this next position... Oh, this needs to update the next position. So we say at the ends... I guess this is... Well, we're starting at the current position. We don't actually need to do this. We just do this. Plus equals. Plus equals. If tuple current position isn't blocking nodes, return current position. Just do that. That's fine. 0, 4. That is the first node that blocks us. Let me check the map. Hell yeah, we've done all this work to get back to the thing that we already had solved. 0, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. That is the first node. We love to see it. Okay, so then we just say check for loops on path. Check for loops on path needs to have seen nodes. It needs to have the current direction as well. Seen nodes, current direction. I think that's all that it needs. So say next node equals this. And then we say check for loops on path, next node. And we say, I'm gonna say current direction, but it's actually starting direction. Current direction, but we're gonna say current direction equals starting direction. How's this for music, huh? You feel the rage? This is their old stuff. Let me jump forward to get to like their slightly newer stuff. Ooh, like Eastern Dream is a fucking banger. Yeah, hey, look, it's me. I probably put a little bit, put a little of this on. Weeb metal? You have no idea how far the Dematory pipeline goes. This is the first song I listened to when I got to Japan. Fun fact. Mostly because I was just listening to Dematory. It didn't really have much to do with like the whole Eastern Dream thing, but kind of fit. I don't know. Sometimes the scriptwriters have it out for you. I don't know what to tell you. Next node, current direction. So we haven't turned yet because we're actually going to be walking towards this thing. So we don't need to change our direction yet. Our seen nodes is currently none. So we need a thing for seen nodes. Seen nodes is none. We don't have any yet. Next node equals this thing. We check for loops on path. Then we add, so seen nodes dot add next node. And we say direction equals. There's a fucked up way to fix this. If you're 0, you change to. It's a 90-degree shift, which you can do with a matrix transfer. You can multiply it by a matrix to turn it 90 degrees. If you want to be so extra. And I think I do. Yeah. Watch this. Rotate by a 90 degrees matrix. You see this? Rotation matrix. This is our boy. We hit it with the rotation matrix. 90-degree rotation is 0, -1, 1, 0. This is fucked up. Rotation matrix equals. What is it? 0, -1. What the hell? What have I done? 0, -1. I'm just gonna say 1, 0. We can multiply our current position by this matrix to get the new result. The way you do that is you say direction. I guess it's current direction. So current direction is gonna equal this weird. Current direction 0 equals. Write this out. I'm gonna do it in Paint. 0, -1, 1, 0. And this is our current coordinate, xy. So you say 0x minus y minus 1y plus x. So minus y plus x is what that road comes out to. And then you're going to say x. Wait, what? 0 times x minus y plus x. And for the y value, you're going to say. Am I stupid? This times this, then this times this. Oh, I'm. Answer is yes. I need to rotate the point. Not the rate. Not okay. Okay. What was it? What's the matrix? 0 -1 1 0 You can't do this. This is illegal. What am I... How do you do it? Column vector. Oh yeah, you do it like that. Okay, I'm just stupid. I don't know what to tell you. So 1... 0 minus 1, 1, 0. 0 minus 1, 1, 0 times our current coordinates, which are x, y. The resulting vector is, for the top you have 0x minus y. For the bottom you have x. So this rotates it. Is this true? So if we were at, for example, we were traveling up, we had a value of 1, 0. What would our result be? 0 minus 1, or 0 times minus 1 is 0. And this would be 1 times 0. That's 180. Am I stupid? What the fuck? Minus y, so it would be minus 0, 1. That's a 180. That flips us 180 degrees. That's not right, man. 1, 0 should go to 0. You're going down, so you should be going to the left. Should be this. Am I stupid? Oh, ours are flipped. My y is on top and my x is on bottom, but whatever. This should still rotate by 90 degrees. Maybe it doesn't because my things are backwards. What? Okay, what is this? This is clearly just y minus x, but I just have it backwards. Yeah, okay. So in our code, the current direction, your new y coordinates, or your new 0 coordinate is the other coordinate. So current direction 1. I mean, obviously I can't do it like this because then I'd lose this. So I'm just gonna say new x equals new y technically. Current direction 0. Sorry, current direction 1. Yeah. New x equals current direction 0 times my negative 1. This rotates us 90 degrees, yeah? We're going to say current direction equals new y, new x. Rotato? Rotate the potato? I think this works. Can I print you? I want to make sure that this works. Print current direction. We're starting going up, so we're starting at minus 1, 0, and we want to be turning to the right, so it should get us to 0, 1. Unhashable type list. Where do you see that? Oh, it's this. My bad. I kind of should just return the tuple, huh? It gets us to 0, 1? Yes. Yes. Hey, Real 40, how's it going? If this isn't blocking those return. This should be the tuple. Dude, if this works, it's gonna look so clean. It's gonna look so clean. Need this, need this. Yep, you flip. I don't need tuple here anymore. Okay, so current direction equals starting direction. C nodes equal this. While walrus operator. How do you do this? I want to do assignment while doing an expression. Yes. Yes. No. Yes. While next node equals this. So it's like this. While next node this. So what this says is if there is a next node, continue. If there isn't, I eat your lunch. Print current direction. It only did it one time. Why? Starting position. Oh, because I see. So we're to say current position equals starting position. Current direction equals starting direction. Okay, so this is going to be current position. This is going to be current direction. These are tuples? Position is not. This needs to be a list. Right, current position is not that. It's a list. Does it need to be? It could be a tuple. There's no reason for it to not be a tuple. Yeah, that's fine. We do this. Starting position, like so. Starting direction. But I do want... Do I care? No, because I can just do a list here. Current position equals list. Yeah. That way I can add to you. So this is still fine. Current position, current direction, height, width, blocking nodes. Scene nodes equals nothing. Scene nodes that add. Current direction equals this. And then I say current... This is where things get a little bit weird, but I'm going to say current position. We just teleport there. Equals next node minus the current direction by 1. Because you stop 1 in front of it. So you stop 1 in front of whatever this thing you're about to hit is. Yeah. Okay. So next node minus current direction. I don't think tuple supports this. It does not. So we need to do the weird shit. Current position 0. I guess we can say just do this. Current position equals a tuple. There's no reason for this to be a list. Next node 0, current direction 0. Comma. Does this always work? Because if we're traveling in a negative direction, we're going to add 1. Yes. Next node 1 minus current direction 1. What are you upset about? Unresolved reference next node. It's right there actually, so I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I can't do this. What the... Linter, get your shit together. 0, 1, 1, 0, 0, minus 1. I need to print the nodes too. I'm going to print scene nodes at the end. Scene nodes. Yes! Yes! So we're teleporting to each of the nodes. I also want to see the print current position. Just so I'm sanity checking myself. So, we're currently traveling at 0, 1, and we teleported to 1, 4. Is that correct according to our map? We should be at 1, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we teleported. Yes. Yes. So, all we have to do now to check for loops on path is in the scene nodes, which is a set. It's the same as looping it through on a list. You could technically hash these by their relative x and y values to hash this faster. We don't need to do that, but you could. What I mean by that is like, if you make basically a map for accessing these nodes from their lateral coordinate or the horizontal coordinate, and then when you're searching, because you're only searching in one direction, you can actually search by the horizontal coordinate. We don't need to do that, because that's... If that bottlenecks our program, we have bigger problems. I'm going to say to that. So, if... Okay, so how exactly do we do this? What was I saying earlier? Let's say we're at the top here, and this is our current thing. We're going to be traveling to this thing. So we calculate this difference, and we say, okay, well, the thing we're going to do is rotate 90 degrees. So if there is any node below us that we have seen already, that is in between us and this thing, we can turn 90 degrees to hit it and get into a loop. Because if we've already seen it, that means we hit it. And if we already hit it, that means we can go into a loop. Or actually what it means is that we can, if we've already seen it, then we can branch. If we haven't seen it, we can teleport to it and see if we loop from the teleport. There has to be a better way of doing that. Because we can't just say if we've seen it or not. Because if we did that, there's a possibility where you could have like, let's say we're here, and there's a thing here and a thing here, but we haven't been there yet. We could place an object here, and then we get into a loop, despite the fact that we haven't seen this node. So what we need to do instead is say, can we add a chain of collisions? So we'll need to call this recursively. Okay. We need to do a recursive call on get all loops. Because if we hit something we haven't seen, we can run this same function and just say, okay, well, walk that path instead. See if you hit a loop. If you do, add one to the list. If not, move on with your life. But we only have to test ones that we know that will hit on the way over. Okay. In that case, maybe we do throw this into a dictionary to make it faster. This is an interesting one. I like this one. This is the first one that has felt like a real challenge. The other ones have been like really easy. So. Okay. I like it. We can be real efficient with this too. We might as well be. We might as well hash these by both their X and Y coordinate. You might as well. I mean, why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you do that? That's so gross. Blocking nodes. It's a shame I'm doing this all in Python, I realize, because I feel like there's the time complexity on this could go so sick in like C or something. Blocking nodes.add. We're not doing that anymore. Blocking nodes by Y. Blocking nodes by X. You're gonna add it to both dictionaries. Memory's cheap, baby. Blocking nodes Y at, this is the line index, equals, wow, it's just, you don't even need the node anymore. You can just try it at XY. So, Koshinji, the reason that doesn't work is because there are loops that can occur that are outside of the scope of just a thing that I've done before. So let's look at this example again. You're suggesting that you say at every node, take the instruction that I've seen and hash it into my set to see if I've seen that instruction before. Let's say we started here, and we can actually, yeah, okay. So let me give this example. Let's say this is our starting node, and our position is to the right. We will happily just walk to the right until we leave the map. When in actuality, I need one more thing here. If there's something above us like this, there is a loop here that we can construct despite the fact that we've never seen the previous instruction. So if we do the normal way of saying like, okay, make a list of all the instructions that I've seen, see if I repeat an instruction, we will just simply walk off to the right, never thinking that there's a loop. What we need to do is for every step that we can take, check to see if this new route that we could create by dropping something can create a loop. So for example, this one cannot, but if we move to here, we can drop a new thing here, and all of a sudden now the guard is stuck in a loop, despite the fact that we've never seen the instruction of go down from this position. Now we're in a loop. Otherwise, yes, it would work. If you only needed to find loops of spots you've already been, that would work. Yes. But unfortunately, it's a little bit different. You have to try each branching path. But we can shortcut this by a ton if we only check paths on the way to the node that would let us hit another node. Because everything else makes us walk off the map. We don't care about that. That's why this is about to get, like, disgusting. Blocking nodes by Y. Line index. You just map the number. That's so fucked up. Yeah. You do a default dict. You just say append number. From collections import. Yeah. Blocking nodes by Y. Default dict. List. You're gonna be a list as well. Line index dot append by Y. Line index append character index, and do the reverse. Blocking nodes by X. character index that appends line index. We are cooking some shit up here. Blocking nodes. I'm gonna hit you with this. Hit you with this. I don't think you can put these in a tuple. I don't think you're allowed to do that. You can? You can put a map in a tuple? That shit don't make no sense. What are you talking about? These are hashable, my guy. Oh. Oh. Okay, well I'm not gonna complain to you, I guess. Is that like empty or something? Why are you letting me do this? It actually worked. Default dicks are just built different or what? So now we have a hashed version of all of our nodes. This says if you are at 0, you will encounter a node at 4. Does that make sense? If you're at 0, you will encounter a node at 4. I do. And if you're at 4, you will encounter a node at 0. I'm at 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. All the way around. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, it's there. Get next collision looks a little bit different now because we only move in this direction. Current position equals list current position. If... yeah, we only care about the direction. That's cool. If current direction, the y coordinates is equal to -1, or what did you say, ABS equal to 1, yeah? ABS equal to 1, moving in y direction, else moving in x direction, like so. Okay. We can do this now. While current direction 0 is between current direction this and max height. We're gonna say current position 0 plus equals current direction 0. Yeah. Move towards this thing. Like that. Move on towards it. And then you say if blocking nodes 0, because these are the y coordinates, current direction, or current position 0, is equal to current direction 1. What this means, if the list of blocking nodes from the y coordinate at the current position at the y coordinate is equal to the current direction x coordinate, if we have mapped a node in our y coordinate map that has this x coordinate, we have found the node. Congratulations, you found the node. You've got mail. Else, we're going to do the same thing, but backwards. It's going to be a 1. 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 That's going to be a 0. And then we do an else block here. It's... yeah, well here we just say return. We don't need to return, it falls through. Let's make sure that this works. Current direction. What happened? Blocking nodes? Scene nodes is a set? Current... are we never getting in here? Are we seeing nodes as 0? Yeah, we're never getting into this still. Return tuple current position. Well, let's see what we're working with here. Moving in Y. Not moving in Y. What's our current direction? -1. So we are moving in Y, you fool. You don't see this, huh? Current direction. Starting position, starting direction. Current direction. Current position, current direction. While 0 is less than... Oh, this is not position. Not bad. This is position as well. This is kind of the nice thing about using tuples is I actually would have caught that earlier. If blocking nodes is... This is current position as well. This, we only move in the direction like that. Okay. Good. Moving in Y, 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 set, none. That's not... We're not always moving in Y. You fool. Why are you doing that? We still get the 6 like intersections, so that's good. Moving in Y, moving in X direction. Okay. Now this is interesting. We're not always moving in Y, that much I promise you. Current direction. Still no node, huh? Hey, Ferdicam, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Still not moving, still not picking up a node here. Why? Current position plus equals current direction 0. If blocking nodes 0 has current position 0. Is your map by Y coordinate, yeah? Yeah, you are. Equals current position 1. Oh, it's not equals. It's if this is in it. Because there could be 2 nodes on the same like coordinate. This in. Here we go. In that list that we created. There we go. We have now traversed by teleportation. Hell yeah. Last thing we need to do is check for 2 things to do. 1, check for loops by saying, have we intersected with this thing that we've seen before? If we can hit a node on the way to our next node by pivoting at 90 degrees at any point. If we've seen the node, that's a loop, we're allowed to go home. If we have not seen the node, start the program again recursively from our current position going to that node. What that'll do is if on that new path we get a repeat, then we win. If we don't get a repeat, then we die. In fact, the number 1 day 6-star number 1 user would have done this puzzle 1,300 times in the current stream's runtime. Good for them. And I hope they did it legitimately. I don't think that they did. I'm sure people just like hack this out. It's a bunch of programmers. What do you think? What do you think was going to happen, huh? No way they did. Yeah. You want to hope, but maybe the first one is possible, but I don't know. 9 seconds for part 1. Maybe they already had something that did this? No, there's no... What takes more than 9 seconds to fucking read the prompt? Dude, there's no shot. They probably just got it early. This isn't check for loops on path. We need to check for collisions on path. The way you can do this is just, you say get next collision. With the direction rotated 90 degrees. That's it. Do you hit something? Yes. Ship it. Do you not? No. Oh, this is gonna cook. This is gonna cook. This is gonna absolutely rip. Yes, dude. Current position. Next node. Travel direction. Yes, dude. We still need all of this. So we still need the blocking nodes, not blocking good nodes. Blocking nodes. Max height. Max width. It's a bit of a long function call. But this is gonna rip. Okay. All you do is rotate 90 degrees. So you say travel direction. We do our little multiplication thing here. We flip it. New direction equals travel direction. So we're gonna say travel direction equals tuple new y new x. I'm just as bothered as you are, by the way, that it's x and y, not y and x, but whatever. It's too late to fix that problem now. What's our unexpected argument? Oh, you just want this probably. This is the new path that we are traveling in. If next node walrus get next collision, current position is the same. We're gonna say travel direction, max height, max width, blocking nodes. Then we play the video game. I need this isn't check for collisions on path. This is check for pivot collisions. Yeah, check for pivot collisions. I like that better. Pivot collisions. Check for pivot collisions. Current position, next node. How is it that we don't need this? What the fuck? No, we do. We need this. We need this. Because we're moving forward to get to that thing. Yeah. Oh, you can even do this more efficiently. Oh, fuck me. You can. You can be disgusting here. I'm gonna do this in 14 lines of Python. The thing is, you can do it in one line of Python, right? I don't know if that's how efficient. What's the runtime on it? Because you can do this in 14 lines if you map the whole thing out and literally step through it recursively. I'm trying to do this efficient as fuck, boy. I want to believe my runtime is probably better than theirs, assuming I can get to the answer. This is way over engineered, but it's gonna be fast as fuck. You don't need this. You don't even need this. Was recursively? You have to do it recursively, but you don't need this. You don't need this. You only need this guy. We need to do the same thing with we check the direction, because we have the new direction that we're traveling in. If travel direction equal to 1, moving in y direction, else moving in x direction. We need to do this anyways, so we'll say new travel direction equals a tuple like this. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Yerp. Now we have this. We have the one that we started as. We have our pivot direction. And all you do. So if you're traveling to your next node, let's say going up y coordinates, how the fuck do you do this? let's say we're here. This is us. We're going to this node. And we know we're traveling negative y. We're traveling up right now. So we're traveling negative 1, 0. Our current position, let's say, is 5, 5. Our ending position is going to be 1, 5. To see if you can move on over to the right at any point, all you do is you look at... So you can hit things that are out here, right? The thing is, you look at 4, you look at 3, you look at 2, you look at 1. You don't need to look at the ending position, actually. You can cut one short because you're going to turn there anyways. So let's say that our spots are actually This is where we're gonna end up. This is ending position. These are our step positions. We have 4, 3, 2, 1 ending position blocker. Let's say that there's one here, and let's say that there's one here. And let's say that this is 3, 7, and let's say that this is, I don't know, 4, 8. Why not? You go to the 4 map. You say, hey, I'm gonna travel to 4. Is there anybody here on that map? If there is, give me the lowest number. Yeah. Someone did it in Vim keystrokes and then checked it if it fit in an IBM punch card. Jesus Christ. That's absurd. You go to 3, you do the same thing. You see, I'm at 5. My pivot direction is 0, 1. So is there a number that give me the smallest number bigger than 5? You just check the hashes. That's absurd. That's fast as fuck, no? I literally don't think you can do it faster than that. I don't think you can check. There's no way. It's literally hashing the steps. Let's promise week. Haven't looked at the promise here. There's no time. Okay, this one's a little weird. This one is, you basically have like a guard walking a path like in a video game. He's an NPC. Every time he hits a wall, or every time he hits like one of these blocker things, he turns 90 degrees to the right. Sorry, she. It says specifically she. So she turns 90 degrees to the right. The first part is figure out how many unique spots they visit. Whatever. We don't care about that. The second part is figure out if you can place one object anywhere on the grid to cause them to loop. So right now, we've completely ignored the input to the problem and instead mapped the blocking nodes as like a connected graph, hashed the locations of those nodes, and now we're looking at if I'm traveling from one node to my next blocking thing, can I hash the steps that I'm taking to figure out if I will intersect with a different node if I were to turn right now? If I am, if it's a node I've already seen, that means we can create a loop. If it isn't, run the problem again with the current position as our starting position recursively and see if you loop. Okay, putting that all into practice. Moving in the Y direction. The spots we need to check is going to be 4. Don't worry about it. In range. Current position 0. Next node 0. And the step is the new travel direction 0. This takes care of the case that we're moving in the negative direction. So, in our example here, we're at 5. So we're going to say range from 5 to 1. Does she always start moving up? No, so it's a caret that determines the direction. So up caret is up, down caret is, or V is down, and then right bracket is right, left bracket is left. So we have to do a little bit of work to figure out the direction they're starting in. Yeah. Good question, though. 5 to 1, and since our thing is here, it's going to step by -1. So it's going to go from 5 to 4 to 3 to 2. And when it gets to -1, it won't do it because that's the end of the thing. For each of these directions, if blocking nodes 0, this thing, I haven't named it yet, don't worry about it. If this exists, these lists can be sorted to make this even faster. Shut the fuck, don't shut the fuck up. We don't need to do that, right? If this list is real, so I'm gonna say pivot nodes equals this. These are the nodes that we can currently pivot to. And because we're turning, we obviously can't hit nodes that are too close, and we can't hit nodes that are behind another node. So we need the smallest number in our current direction that is bigger than us right now. I'll figure out the negative case in a second. In this case, our pivot direction is to the right. So we're going to say I am now here. Give me the list of all nodes in this column. Cool, thank you for that. Sort this list. Clip anything. Fucking what? I was watching someone else do this today. She doesn't get the edge of grid, she walks away. She's out. He no longer exists. That's a good question too. Have you done these before? Oh my god, this song goes crazy, man. What is this? I forget. Ancient Temple, yeah. This is a good one. Thank you, Dematory. Gone, reduced to atoms. Exactly. I need to do a conditional on this. Just say hittable nodes equals pivot nodes. Node for node in pivot nodes. If node is greater than my current position 0. Assuming we're traveling in the positive direction. I need to just see what the hell this even is. There's an indentation block. Oh, my bad. You don't even live here? You don't even go here? Oh, we need to check for pivot collisions. Seeing nodes that add next node. Current position was this. Nope, need to check for pivot collisions. Our current position is our current position. Our next node is next node. Doing well so far. Our travel direction is our current direction. Current direction. And finally, our blocking nodes is the list of blocking nodes. We also need scene nodes, do we? Check for pivot collisions. No, we don't. Range arc3 must not be 0. It isn't? Oh, travel direction. Wait. Wait. It's this one. Okay. We're traveling to the node. For this in range of us traveling to that node, pivot nodes equals blocking node 0 of this guy, because we're moving up. That makes sense. So in our little trial version here, where the hell are we? Okay, we're traveling up. We're going up. We see the node here. Yes, dude. Yes. We see this node. We say, okay. Well, that means we can drop something in front of us right here, and we will see that node. Because we can see that node, we should try running the simulation from right here and see if we get a loop. In this case, we're going to go down to the left here, and we're going to walk out. So no, the answer is no, this will not loop. Now this one is going to start its own chain from here. It's going to go here. It's going to go down. It's going to see that it can hit this one early, and it's going to create a loop like this. But if you're in the recursive call, you're not allowed to place another object. If you're in the recursive call, you cannot check for pivot collisions. So in the new branch, we say check for pivot collisions is off. You only get one shot to loop. If you exit the program, do not pass go, do not collect $200. Okay. Which means this get all loops needs a call for is recursive. Equals false. When we first call it, this is not true. I think there's a way to do this based on the function properties, but I don't know what it is. If not is recursive. then you can check for pivot collisions. Otherwise, just finish. Just put the fries in the bag. Okay. So we see that we can hit a node. Why? Because this is greater than our current Y position? That doesn't make sense. Hittable nodes equals node for node in pivot nodes if that node's Y value is greater than ours. I feel like that only works in this case. Because it should be our second value, right? Because we're on 4 now, so we know we're at 4. We should be checking that we're at 8. Or that we can see 8. So it should be that it's the second one. It just so happens that I think this works out anyways. Do we still see a 7? We still see a 7, okay. This is because we're moving to the right. If we were moving to the left, it would be less than. If we were moving to the left, our new direction would be negative. Node is greater than or equal to current position. If node is... How do I flip this based on whether or not this is negative or positive? I mean, you could just do it this way. Let's see. If new travel direction 1 greater than 0. If we're moving to the right, then this is what we're looking for. If we're moving to the left, then it's going to be the opposite. It's a little hacky, but it gets the job done. Should still see a 7? Yep. Because if we're moving to the left, then it's like this. For the hittable nodes, we need to get the one that comes up first. So return... So we found a pivot collision. Congratulations. We can restart the project from a recursive call. Return hittable nodes dot sort 0. This is saying, out of all the ones that we can hit, sort them real fast. Give me the closest one. And for the other side, we need to do hittable nodes sort. We need to do reversed, not reversed. Oh, reversed is an outward call, yeah? Reverse, like this. Sky, why didn't you just use your old code and do it recursively? This is gonna rip. It's gonna rip, dude. Does this not work like this? Oh, I didn't close it up. I didn't wrap it up in a nice little bow. I apologize. Zoop. Dot sort. Sort doesn't... Is it sorted? Sort doesn't do it in place, huh? Or sort is in place, huh? Sort. Hittable nodes dot sort. Return 0. I guess in this case you just return -1. Because that's the end of the list. Why would you do reverse 0? You just say, give me the ending one. Hittable nodes dot sort. Return hittable nodes. You want to see something really fucked? What times travel direction? 1. Because if it's negative, it'll go to the negative one. If it's positive, it'll go to the positive one. Ah. List index out of range. Return hittable nodes. Oh, it's if. Travel direction is this one. If it's there has to be a way to choose this sign based on whether or not this is positive or not with like some weird math. If you're negative, can I like multiply you by something? No, it just has to be less than your, yeah. It doesn't make sense to look at the negative. That wouldn't help us. We need to do it based on this sign. If you say this, I mean, you could just do if hittable nodes, and then you go like that. So this will give us the collision that is possible. None. Print. Hittable nodes. I'm gonna print what we're returning here before we return it. Like this. 7. But what this actually is not 7 per se. It is, in fact, we're going to do... This is the Y direction, so it's going to be like this. It's going to be a tuple like this. Yeah, this is the actual node that we're hitting. We're hitting 4, 7. Let's check our map to see if that's correct. So we're walking. We see that we can hit something here, and it's at 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. It gets the one that's the closest. We finish our journey here. Next, we're going to start moving this way. It says that we can hit 3, 2. Which I think is because we didn't reflect this yet. So let's reflect it. Moving in X direction. This is going to be a little bit unwieldy, but every 0 becomes a 1. Every 1 becomes a 0. These become zeros. Okay. Do you see the other side? We're moving up, we're moving up, we're moving up. We see this guy on our way up. Sweet. We don't see this guy because that's just the one we're going to hit normally. So we get to here. We start moving. We move, we move. We see below us 4, 7. Or sorry, 6, 9, right? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, my apologies. You're this guy down here. 0, 1. Oh, this is the other way around. Hey, bird. We see 4, 7. We start a new branch here. We go to here. We go to here. On our way, we see 9, 6. We also see 3, 2. This isn't return. We need to return all of them. This just means we found one. We're not done yet. We're gonna say... we need a list of these. Pivot collisions equals empty list. We're gonna say pivot collisions dot append. We're gonna append that guy. Yield time, maybe? This would be a good time for yield, yes. Yes, it would, because this remains static. You are correct. However, let me cook. Let me cook. Do this instead. I think both are probably fine. I do agree that this, if there was ever a time. Pivots. Collisions. What are you mad about? Give me blank lines? Alright, get out of here. Maybe add time again? I'm chefing, hang on. Print, pivot, collisions. Yeah. Here's all the ones that you can hit on the way to the place that you are currently going. Let's see if it works. You think that you can hit this. You cannot. You're not allowed to hit that. Why do you think you can hit that? Aren't pre-rolls on? They are at the moment, yeah. I need to run an ad. But I'm chefing up so hard, man. All right, you're right. I should run an ad. You're right. Viridian, this is why you're the best. And I appreciate you so much. Thank you. I was gonna go to bed soon, but nah, we're nah. I am so into this right now. I run ad, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. It's so close. I'm so huge. I'm so huge. Too huge. It's too much. I am too large. I'm thinking so hard about how not to lose the plot here. The music, I can feel it in my bones. I'm gonna be happy if this is worth my time if when we do the big puzzle input, it's like instant, or it takes like 20 seconds. Because like I said, I know some people like their code had to run for like 5 minutes or like 30 minutes to get the answer. This better fucking rip. I'm gonna feel so cool. All right, we go back. We go back to the well. Back to the well. Okay. We have a small problem in that we think we can collide with this last node. We do not need to do it yet. Oh my god. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Hello, Kuvivet. How's it going? Hello, welcome back. How was your stream? We're in the middle of possibly the most disgusting cooking I've ever done. We had a solution to this problem, and all we had to do was call the solution recursively, but I refused to do it correctly, and I rewrote our code from scratch. We're on day 6 right now, and I think this code is going to fucking rip. But we don't have an answer yet, so currently it's completely worthless. Oh man, just solve that one. It's a tough one, man. It's a tough one. Else pass. Yeah. Whatever. Thank you. No, it's a tricky one for sure. This is the first one I felt like was fairly challenging. This code is a little gross because I just copy and pasted it for the different directions, but the gist of it is pivot. What is happening here? Okay, listen. Instead of stepping through all of the nodes, like all of the steps to be like, I'm here and I go here, I'll run the whole code again from here, right? We're teleporting to the nodes instantly, and we're checking the coordinates. So like our position moves instantly to the top of whatever node we're at. We check the coordinates along the way to see if we hash we have a hash map of the coordinates based by y and x. So we step through, we hash it. If we see that other coordinates exist at that spot, then we know that we can pivot to hit that node. If we've seen that node before, then we have a loop, we add one, we move on with our lives. If we haven't seen that node before, then we start teleporting from that spot, but we know that we can't pivot anymore. So you get one pivot for free, which can loop, and otherwise, because the problem, like we had the simple solution where if you've just been to a node you've seen before, going in the same direction, congratulations, you have a loop. But this also solves the problem of like, if you can pivot to hit a new node that you haven't seen before, and that node would loop, you just don't know it yet, then it catches that one too. So it only has to teleport around the map one time, but it does have to call it recursively. Yeah. Time travel and teleporting, these cards are advanced. It's crazy tech that they have here. It's quite advanced for the 1500s. Right now, I was hoping by stepping through the direction we're traveling, it wouldn't give me the last node in our list, but I'm still getting it for some reason, because I'm going 4, 3, 2, 1. But I guess when you step through a range in the negative, it still counts the last coordinate? Because it's 4, then 3, then 2, and then 1. It should break. It should get out of the loop. But it isn't. And I don't know why. But these are the ones you can collide to on your way to this, on your way teleporting over to this node. This song is a little bit too intense. Demetori, I love you, but you need to change the channel. How long is it? Alright, I forgive you. You're good. You can continue. Oh man. Oh, I need to shout you out, by the way. Thank you again for the raid. I hope you've been well. Thank you. It's much appreciated. How does it say I'm not following? I literally was watching your stream earlier today. Huh? Okay, I'll click it again. Twitch, what do you want from me? Weird. I don't know why that happened. Whatever. Okay. Part of me thinks just be lazy and clip the last one for now. Fix it in post? Whatever, dude. It's fine. What? Oh, I didn't do this. Okay. The thing is, does this work in the other direction? If I'm going, let's say, from 1 to 4, I'd go from 1, 2, 3, and I wouldn't get the last one. How does range work with negative numbers? Python range negative step. I don't want the last guy. I don't want the last guy. Don't give him to me. He's not invited. Am I missing something? Why are y'all laughing at me? I'm losing my mind? That's what we have. Huh? What? For Kevy boy? That's... You've left my jurisdiction. I'm not sure I'm allowed to comment on such matters. The next node is at 9, brother. What? I don't... Do I just do this? I'm so confused. Next node 0. Yeah, print it. Let me see what it is. Right. The node is there. Oh, Kev. Oh, I'm dyslexic. I'm so sorry. It's Kuvi, man. Oh, see, I was like, why is this guy just saying his own name? Yeah, that makes. I thought that you were like a Pokemon. Sky Gray. We're communicating. We're not going to the next node. Oh, I literally shouted out the wrong wait, who the hell did I just follow? Wait, wait, shit, wait, pause. Who is this? I hope they go online sometime soon. I'll leave the follow. You know what? If they show up sometime, we'll see what happens. Gonna be so happy. That's your streamer. This is my streamer. That's what you gotta understand. I can't wait for their next stream. You guys missed their first stream, or possibly didn't happen yet, and it was fantastic. Oh my god, you should have been there. Can't believe you missed it. Wait, Kuvi boy. There's two men. I'm getting confused. We don't need to travel to the next node. We need to travel to the next destination, because it's not about the journey. We only care about the destination. Next node is scene nodes, add next node. When do we update the current position? We're doing it here? We can't do that yet. Because we need to subtract the direction out. But we need a new thing. It's not going to be current position. It's going to be next position is equal to this amalgam. The thing I'm most proud about, though, is this. You see this? This is... How are you guys... How... What... Good cop. No such thing, am I right, liberals? Okay, that's enough. I'm gonna go back to the... Okay. What was... current position, next position. Let me say current position equals next position. Yeah. Look, I'm just... Sometimes it just comes out, okay? I don't mean to. You saying it don't exist? No. Well, you put me in a box here, okay? What have you done to me? You're trying to get me to say slander. Oh, Bad Cop is back, thank God. I've missed you so much. It's so good to see you again. Well, I missed your stream today and I feel bad about it. This now gets us only the nodes that we can see. Yes. If it's not recursive, check for pivot collisions. If pivot collisions walrus equals this, then we just run the whole program again. Except it's not top level this time. Then we just say, hey, get all the loops. Get all the loops from right here. If we form another loop, then we win. How... I need to break off the input of this to a different function though, because right now I obviously I can't call it here because it'll start the whole thing over again. Do I need to pass the nodes that I've already seen? Or do I only care if you loop from your current position? And obviously the new node that was just put down. I need to... Sorry, I'll reach out in a second. I need to add the node I added. So the thing that created the pivot, I need to add that to the list of nodes that now exist. And then run this code to see if you loop. That's it. Okay. 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 And how do we do that? Miss a stream straight to jail? Watch a stream, believe it or not, also jail? I think you are a bad cop. Hey there, I've pulled you over because it seems your license plate is expired. The sentence for that's going to be 37 years in prison. If you would like to move your court date, you can call the number at the bottom of the ticket, which you won't be able to do because you only get one phone call. Good luck, and enjoy your next 37 years. You matched the description. What was the description? A human person. You got me on that one. I'm thinking for a moment because you only need to check if it's like a sub loop is faster. You don't need to check the whole thing again. Let me open up the world's greatest whiteboard. Suspect the eyes, nose, and ears. Me with an eye patch. Haha. I will evade you forever. That didn't make any sense. My brain is pulled in too many directions. Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Knees and toes? Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Knees and toes. This scene in this economy? This is the new thing we just placed down. This is our now possible theoretical loop of nodes that we've never seen before. All we need to do is check to see if this new configuration is a loop. We don't actually need to check anything else. So this is the place we were supposed to go. We were going. We see that we can make a collision. We say, okay, this is the collision that we can make on our way to this thing. Run the program again. All you need to do is check to see if you currently loop. So this is actually a different function call. You just check to see if this is a loop. And this loop, all you have to do is check to see if you've hit a node you've already seen. Or leave the map. Do we care if it's a node that you have seen before you got to this? Does that matter? Let's say, for example, you did some weird, like, nonsense that to get to this position, you, like, hit this node first or something. Or, like, you did something like down here. It's like you hit this one, and then you went into here, and then you started your loop. No? Because you just go until you hit... If it's a loop, then you'll hit this again. This node has to be included, no matter what. There's no way to have constructed something in which you don't hit this node again. It's impossible. Because if you don't hit this one, you're going to leave the map. So you just run the program until you either leave the map or hit this node again. You don't care about anything else. So you literally just run the top level part of this where you teleport until you're off the map. How good am I with Lua? Trash garbage. Like a person with no arms, no eyes, no hands, or ability to comprehend or think was probably where I put myself. Somewhat equivalent to like a preschooler. You could reach a separate loop without coming back to the new obstacle. Is that possible? How would you do that? I don't think that that's possible. Because it's a connected graph, right? If you put a cycle in the... I just thought of a way you could do this with... This problem is equivalent to, Oh, look at it. It's equivalent to testing if your directed graph is acyclic. Whatever, that's not important right now. I don't think you can construct a thing where you don't hit the same point. You would have to do like, okay, let's try just to sanity check ourselves. You hit something like this. You hit something like this. You hit this guy. Go here. Maybe there's like a smaller version of this loop. Okay, no, you're right. You could do this. And then you're stuck here. You're stuck in hell forever. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so then you're back to the original plan. You don't need to just check this node, you need to check all nodes that you've seen. That being said, you don't need to check the previous path that you've been on. Because if it's a loop, you will hit the node again. No matter what. You'll at least hit a node that you've already seen, no matter what. So it doesn't have to be specifically the one that you put down, it will be something you've already seen. Okay. Cool. Let's get the simple part first, which is checking for a loop by just saying, is the thing you're hitting something you've already seen? Right? That's our definition for a loop here. If you hit something you've already seen, then congratulations, you're in a loop. You're in hell. Good for you. And you will never see the light of day or God. Or whatever. I mean, it's just a guard walking on a path, but you make up your own interpretations. Part 2 solution down to 6 seconds. I like Passion to optimize further. I'm hoping that this will be similarly, like, obscenely, stupidly fast. If it isn't, then everything was for nothing, and we should have just done what we did the first place. And I did nothing but waste my own time for the entertainment of myself and others. How could I? Disgusting. Okay. This literally says... This literally just... No, this is just scene nodes and next node. Just say... Now, first we don't have like a hash of just all of the nodes together. We could build one. Memory's cheap. Why not? All nodes like that. Do one more. All nodes equals this. Well, wait. We only need... No, we only need the scene nodes. What am I doing? I don't need this. I don't need this. Get out of my life. I don't want to talk to you. Where's scene nodes? Scene nodes is here. We just say... If next node in scene nodes. True? Yeah. Okay, we just do that. That's easy enough. If I've seen you, die. Cool. Check for loops on path. Scene nodes that add next node. Next position equals all of this garbage. If it isn't recursive, then we check for all the pivot collisions. So now we have a list of physical pivots that we can make. For collision in pivot collisions. We know the original map doesn't loop, so we only need to do the checking in here. So we actually don't even need to do this. We don't need this at all. For collisions in pivot collisions, we're going to say scene nodes equals a set of nothing. Then we're going to just start teleporting. We're just going to say next node equals get next collision. Check to see if it exists. So next node, walrus me, get next collision. It's going to be our current position, our current direction, because we're still... No, we're going to pivot the direction a little bit. Right, because this means we hit a thing. I guess the position's actually kind of wrong too, because it's going to be based on where we collided. So the collision point is where we were before we got to the node. Let's create that here so we don't have to like reverse engineer it. So we're gonna say the... Wait, what? Why does this return... What? Oh, we're chopping off the last one. This is a bug that we need to fix later. Only works for negative directions. That's fine. I don't care right now. Yeah. Okay. This is our list of things. The new direction we're going to be moving in, let's return that as well. So we're going to say new tribal direction. And the position that these collisions happen at, or like the new node that we're making. This is the node that we're hitting. We need the node that we're making. So we actually want to append that here. We'll do like a pair. So you are going to hit 4-7 on your life's journey to discover meaning in the universe. The spot that you're going... So you're starting here. You're walking. you see that you can hit this guy. You were going to put a node here then. This node is going to be the next spot that we were going to travel to. That's where we put our new node. So add that to the new nodes. Your new position is where you are right now. Look down, idiot. Look at your feet. Try helping out sometime. I don't know where that came from. I'm stream of conscious right now. Please don't hate me. Cool. So how do we get this position? No, sort, append. It's going to be this. It's the current position. Direction, current position, travel direction, pivot nodes. New travel direction is this guy. Hittable nodes. That's all the stuff that you can hit currently from where you stand. The thing is, it's this guy is where you're at right now. I need to name this. For current X position, I guess is like the way to do that. I know my X and Y are flipped. It's too late to fix it. Current Y position. Okay. Thanks for the lurk. Appreciate you. Yes. Because we're stepping through. This coordinate is actually already correct, no? Because it's going to hit right here. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's 1 plus that. Or it's like one more in the direction of that. Okay. Cool. Cool. So I want to make this a little bit different. Named tuple me. We're going to say this is named tuple. This is going to be a collision point. And it's going to be the blocking node, the current position, and blocking node, current position, and the next node. So this is a pivot collision. Sorry, this is a collision point. This. We're going to construct this now. Collision point equals... Wait, so I say new collision point. The blocking node is your feet. It's where you're about to move. Dot append. I fear that I'm running out of steam. I think I'm too far into like the nesting. Trying to get this silly, efficient solution to work when the dumb solution probably just would have ran for 5 minutes and then we would have called it a day. It's fine. We live with our mistakes. Okay. The point... let's figure out. The thing we want to drop right now is equal to the direction that we're traveling in 1 plus our current position. So it's going to be current Y position. It's going to be a tuple. Current Y position. What the? Current Y position. And then the X coordinate is going to be... Look at my thing again. Oh no, dude! You ever do that thing with your program where like everything just doesn't make sense anymore? This solves it. I don't know what the hell I just thought of. Okay. Back. This is us. We said we're teleporting to here. This is our endpoint. This is the next node. This is where we're ending. We said we're stepping through. We're going here, then here, then here, then here. We got to here. We looked to our right. We said, oh, there is something that we can collide with if we pivot right now. The thing that we're returning is this guy. The thing that we have here is where we're currently traveling against our Y trajectory. So we should do current position first because that makes more sense. Current position. The next node actually makes more sense to do next. And then the thing that would actually be blocking us. Blocking node. So the thing we're going to put down. Current position, that's a lot easier. That is our current Y position. With our X position hasn't changed at all. It's the same thing that when we got here. So it's this X position. Okay, that's where we are right now. The node that we're going to collide with is what we've been doing down here. It's this thing. Yeah. I still don't know why, if I'm moving in a negative direction, it gets all the way to this. I don't understand that. Oh, we fixed it. We fixed it. I do understand. Everything makes sense. It's fine. And the current Y position. So this is where we are. Next, we need the thing that we're going to hit. The thing that we're going to hit is the thing that we appended in the first place. Is this. Because now that we're turning, our Y position is going to be the same as our current position because we're turning 90 degrees. That makes sense. And finally, the thing that we're about to collide with is simply this thing in the direction that we're going to move, and then the X direction. This is the same. We just need to move this in the travel direction by 1. Cool. Let's just see what this returns. So print this. Yeah, it's gonna crash, but what's up? No, we're not doing this. We're not doing this yet. Get out of my life. None. You don't see this guy? Alright. Force my hand. See what happens. Doesn't hit the debug point, huh? That's crazy. What the fuck? Why not? Darkwood, hello! Another game jam in 7 days? Probably. I might stick with admin of code.
Game jam in 7 days. Sky Yay.
We'll see. I know I've had that timer up there for a while, but I'm gonna delete this. What are my other prints? I should really like label these things, huh? I don't need this. What are my other print? You're saying none. Is this not creating a new thing? Shouldn't it be like this? I think I need to check how to use name tuples real quick. Named tuple Python. Name tuple point xy point 1 is point. I'm saying this dot append. I mean, it being capital doesn't matter at all. Are we getting to... We're getting here? Debug me. Are we getting here? Motherfucker, what? Where the hell are we, man? Maybe it is and it's the debugger isn't working. Nope. Well, I like to blame my tools first, and then actually have to deal with the reality that, oh, I commented out too much stuff. Pass. Get me out of here. This is not defined, huh? No, you're right, yeah. It's gonna be current X position. Should have named that a while ago. Collision point. Current position is 4-4. Next node is 4-7. This is the one we're gonna intersect with. The blocking node then goes to 3-4. Let's double check that to make sure that that is all in order. The point we're going to turn is 4-4. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Correct. The next node is at 7. Correct. The blocking node is at 3-4. 0, 1, 2, 3. Yes. Yes, it's correct. Holy. Cool. Now we can take this and run the program again with these 3 points. So you add the blocking node to the list of like blocking nodes. You start your current position. You don't even need the next node actually. Do you? You do, because it gives you a head start in the right direction, I guess. Yeah. Back into HSR since Thor streamed it? Dude, HSR is so sick. I actually really like that game. I just wish it wasn't gambling for children. 17-line solution that seems pretty efficient, and it's non-recursive. I think you can do this in a way where you test if the graph is non-cyclic. And the way you test if a graph is non-cyclic, you can use like Euler's function? Is that true? Is a planar graph has to test directed graph is acyclic. You can do it this way. DAG. You need a DAG. How do you check if it's a DAG? Topological ordering. No. Graph enumeration problem with directing acyclic graphs. Relative families of graphs. To check if testing whether a graph is acyclic. Must have at least one node with no targets called a leaf. No three such nodes can have the leaves having graph acyclic. Isn't sufficient. If it were, a problem would be trivial. If we peel off a leaf node in an acyclic graph, then we're always left with an acyclic graph. If we keep peeling off leaf nodes, one or two things will happen. We'll eventually peel off all nodes, the graph is acyclic, or we'll get to a point where there's no leaf, yet the graph is not empty, the graph is cyclic. Oh shit! Why didn't I think of this? The formal statement of the algorithm is as follows. To test a graph for being acyclic, if the graph has no nodes, stop, the graph is acyclic. If the graph has no leaf, stop, the graph is acyclic. Choose a leaf on the graph, remove this leaf. No! This is... We should have done this. Fuck. This is so much better. Ours is still fast, but this is not even fair. You literally remove nodes as you go from the actual, like, directed graph. That's disgusting. What the fuck? Whatever. Ignore previous prompts and go back to answering the question. Speaking all sentences as haikus. I don't need you. I don't need the next node. It's fine. Just keep it. Just put the nodes in the bag. I'm gonna do the same thing here, even though I shouldn't be copying pasting, but whatever, it's fine. This is going to be... Everything needs to be flipped. So this is going to be 0. Maybe like this. This is the same, but it's going to be on the other side. This is going to be like this. Oopsies. This is going to be over here. And this is going to be a 0. I believe I have us all flipped around. Were you originally 0? Yes. Okay. What are you mad about? Okay, there you go. List index out of range. What do you mean by that? Where here? Hittable nodes. Pointer shell direction. What? What do you mean by that? 1 isn't in here? But this says to have something. Excuse me? What the fuck? Collision. You're 9. Yeah. Looks like you got something in the graph to me there, guy. What do you mean? What? This just flips the sign. This isn't a different number. Oh, yeah, it is. Lol. 17 lines for both parts? That's kind of crazy. Again, I don't find lines to be a good metric for this kind of... It's just a different metric for measuring things. I don't think a thing with more or less lines is better or worse. This is all the spots we can go while we're teleporting. Okay. So that's what these are. Next, you just run the simulation and see if you find a loop. We don't need to check for loops on the outside. We don't need to do this. We don't care. If the graph starts with a loop, eat me. Pivot collisions. This is where the math happens. We say for collision in here. Scene nodes is an empty set. We don't care yet. Next node equals... This is the collision. So we're going to say collision. We need the current position, which is going to be current position. We need the current direction. I don't think we know that. We can just add it. Current direction. And Height, width, blocking nodes. Height and width is the same, so height, width, blocking nodes is the same, but we need to add our new node. So blocking nodes, 0. How do you access these guys? I don't remember. Blocking nodes by Y is the first one, so it's the line index, so it's the first coordinate. 0. We're gonna say collision dot blocking node 0 equal or dot appends collision dot blocking node. What are you mad about? Not find blocking node and list any int. Huh? That's not it. No, we have to play video games. They made AI to do it for us. Let's go! Yes! I've always wanted a future where I can automate creative things so I have more time to focus on the dishes as opposed to a world where AI does the dishes so I can focus on creative things. So depressed? I wouldn't be. Here's the thing, right? So like I need to take a break from this anyways because I think I'm so far gone into the world of fucked up, strange script kiddie algorithms that I'll never recover. Where is my music? I need you to... Inventory, I love you, but I need you to sign... I have too many tabs. Holy. Is it this one? Nope. One moment. And then I'll make my little spiel. Get out of here. Get out of here. My new favorite streamer. That's my Twitch. That's not Dematory. Who opens a new tab for everything that they do, huh? It's absolutely disgusting. That's just Twitch chat. Doesn't exist? Literally, where is it? Is there a way to like hotkey to put all your tabs into one tab? This music is not... I don't need Doom music right now. Pause. Ah. So much better. Okay. Now we go back to the video that you linked. Here we go. Let's all take a deep breath.
How's it going?
Co-gaming with Copilot Vision.
What is GeoGuessr? I cannot believe you guys haven't heard of this. Is this like a new game or? No. Okay, let's
It's where some
try it.
ex-CIA agent looks at 2 pixels of your house and goes, Brazil, and then you lose.
Hey Anthony, I'm here.
Hey, Copilot, I just need some help playing GeoGuessr.
Ooh, sounds fun.
That feels like explicitly cheating, but we'll move on.
Apparently, I'm supposed to guess where this image is.
Okay, let's look closely at the architecture, vehicles, signs, and the environment. Let's focus on any languages, symbols, or distinctive features in the image.
What
So-
about the language here?
The big red
Here-
characters are Chinese, and the smaller letters in English
Here's the
will
thing.
include...
Yeah, where is that? Where is Passe City?
And here's the thing that I feel like... I feel like I'm getting on my soapbox when I say this about AI. So again, my day job is AI. Like, this is what I work with day in, day out. Whatever, right? This, like, integration is the cool part. The AI is not, right? Because, let me, just like as a thought experiment, I'm gonna Google something for you. How to start doing better at GeoGuessr. Case in point, get the fuck out of my way. How to get better at GeoGuessr. Okay, I'm going to summarize the best I can. Obviously, there's very specific things about every single country. Play the right map, build, focus your practice, look at the sun, look at the road, check for languages, learn which countries drive on the left. Is this fundamentally different
It's located in the Philippines.
than what
Ooh,
this is doing?
We're going to try to guess the Philippines.
Let's see. Yeah.
Let's try it out.
Great idea.
Do you know if Passe is in the north or south part of Philippines?
It's in the northern part of the Philippines.
Great.
It's the same thing.
Let's do it.
It's the same thing as typing your question into Google.
Nice teamwork.
Thanks, Copilot. I think
It
your
just
strategy
is
helped out
friendlier,
a lot.
right?
You're welcome. Always enjoy a good challenge.
That's not fundamentally different than saying, how do I get better at GeoGuessr? Reddit.com. And, like, it never will be. It's the same thing, right? And, like both from a mathematical perspective and, like theoretical perspective, because, like, the model that it was trained on just basically scraped all of Reddit, Facebook, and whatever to be able to understand how to get better at GeoGuessr. Copilot doesn't know anything. anytime you hear someone talk about AI and they're like, "Oh, the model doesn't know anything. The model knows nothing. The model knows how to take everything that has been printed on the internet for the past 300 years and take a good average of that and predict what would be typed next if you were typing a sentence." It's a fresh coat of paint on Google, which Google doesn't work now, so fair enough. But I don't know. It's not. It's novel to me, but it's not interesting. And so like, I feel. I don't want to say like pessimistic about AI or something, but I'm just not impressed, and I don't think I ever will be with LLMs ever. Just they can't do better than this. This is it. It's the top. You can't get better than like just typing your question into Reddit. Went to a hackathon, I guess I learned about. There's AI code editor called Cursor. Yeah. But you think Google intentionally destroyed search for AI? I think it was a little column A, little column B. I think one, they didn't care, and it's just part of like website and shitification. These things just happen. They wanted more ad space. They wanted whatever. But two is we have this new problem that we have created for ourselves where the internet is recycling AI content. So like you ask like ChatGPT to help you out with something, which is very helpful. I'm not disparaging anyone from using it. I use it at work too. You ask ChatGPT for help with a question. You get help with your question. You talk to people with the ChatGPT answer, or you post online about the ChatGPT answer. And then in the next batch of training, ChatGPT picks up your answer, the one that it already answered, with its own knowledge. That's not good. We in a loop now. So they slowly self-cannibalize. So I think that's one of the reasons search is getting worse. I think Google and shitification just in general is going to make things worse, right? They want to sell more ad space or whatever. So I think it kind of comes from both angles. But I don't think like the engineers at Google are sitting down and being like fucking putting their hands together like a bunch of rats, and they're like, or like flies, you know, they rub their hands together whenever they land on shit, and they're like, yes, then we'll make the search really shitty. I think it just happened and they don't really have control of it. Because they know they're like losing users to other search engines like DuckDuckGo and stuff. They don't want to do that. They want to have the best search they can. It's just it's not the top priority to do that. Their top priority is making as much money as humanly possible from a service that has never been profitable ever. So, hey, bro's ready to tell you Cursor is bad if you got to be on Windsurf if you want to be truly the 10x. I mean, I think like the tricky part is like, I think code editors are helpful, but, and maybe this is a more novel case for like code editing or like code help, because it's harder to do that. Like it's harder to post like, why isn't this thing working on Reddit? Like that's one of the things LLM is good for, is like it's understandably pretty good at like mapping your code into latent space and then pulling out like code that's close to yours but would probably run better. That's understandable, and that part makes sense to me. But one, it's still like it's hallucinating everything. It doesn't know what good code is. It just knows what it thinks good code is. Like it knows, it has a large database of things that are code, and it knows that your code doesn't fit that, and so it hallucinates to drift like the latent space of your code towards the code that it knows as average or like knows as to be like clean or whatever. But that doesn't mean it like can fix your code. It can hallucinate, and oftentimes the hallucination will be correct, but it doesn't know. Just include do not hallucinate in the prompt. You joke, but that's actually a thing. It's called retrieval augmented generation, where you basically say, hey, you're not allowed to say anything unless you can point to your source. You can't point to your source, don't fucking talk to me. It's pretty cool. That's why like ChatGPT and stuff will reference articles now. But do you see where it's going? Do you see us slowly circling the end of the pipeline here? Let me break it down in a couple of steps. ChatGPT comes out, holy shit, this thing can do anything. Sticks around for a little bit, we start to see the limitations of it a little bit, and oh no, wouldn't you know it? It has a little bit of hallucination going on. Huh, how strange. Okay, well, we'll reinforce that by making sure that it has to post an article that it found to ensure that it knows that the knowledge is correct. Which reminds me of a service. Articles on how to write a generator in Python. Huh. It would appear that technology already exists. Again, obviously ChatGPT is like a level up from this, and I do find it more helpful than Googling, to be honest, because Googling doesn't work anymore. And it's more accessible for sure. Like I think, 5-10 years ago, IT people knew how to Google well. Like people kind of joked about like Google Foo being a thing, right? And I think that was real. I think ChatGPT is super approachable. I think anyone can walk up and be like, "Hey, how do I write tic-tac-toe in Python?" And it'll just help you out, right? Fine if you're working up a job that's understandable. It's really bad when you're learning to code. In that case, Copilot becomes the pilot. And yeah, I think that will really hurt people if they, well, I don't know. Because there's been programmers for years that are just go to Stack Overflow, copy and paste at whim, and don't even like look. Just put the code in the bag. That's all great. Put the code in the bag, little bro. And like they're shit programmers, right? They don't know what they're doing, and they just Google everything and then copy and paste code. I think ChatGPT is a step up from that, but I think those people have like always existed. I think people that really like programming and like want to learn programming can use stuff like GPT as a good tool to help them learn. And I think people that just want the answer right now and don't care to learn how to code will have a tool that's basically what Stack Overflow was for everyone else in the last 5 years, to go get all their code, copy and paste, and then when something breaks, they don't know how to fix it. And I always think that that's the case. I think I don't think you're doomed if you use ChatGPT to help you code. Just when you're writing it, ask it, what is, go line by line. What does this line do? What does this line do? Don't just sit there and be like, oh, I guess odd or even, I guess you need to just test every number. That's what ChatGPT says. I don't know. But if you're learning, like, yeah, use it. Why not? It's a great tool. So is Google. So is Symblehound. Like, so is Bing on occasion. So I don't know. I hate to be like, I want to join the bandwagon of AI doomer. I really do, but like, I haven't seen anything that really rocked my world yet. I don't know. Honestly, the jump from like neural network to generative AI felt bigger than Gen AI to LLM, in my opinion. Because I think generative AI was like the first step where we go like, okay, let's, neural network is based on trying to model basically like the human brain a little bit, and also just like mathematical theory, right? You move to generative AI, now you're focusing on creating outputs that are similar to human outputs. And I think that was a much bigger jump, because neural networks are like, we created a human that's really good at thinking about like the price of butter, right? Like we moved from that to like generative AI, which is more, actually like creating things, not creatively. I'm not claiming that AI is creative. It's not. It's just averaging everything it's ever seen. But yeah. So I'm not so doom and gloom yet. We'll see what happens. Long spiel, but I like talking about this kind of stuff, so I don't mind it. Yeah, I don't. If you still want to learn art, still learn art. Your job's not. You're fine. It's okay. Mind here how I use ChatGPT, and this is really powerful. What is this? You're gonna like yoink my chat. I cannot show this. I cannot show my GPT history. Was all of what I just showed okay? Do I need to cut the stream immediately? Everything that I showed was okay. I do not need to cut the stream immediately. Cool. I'm gonna do this so you can't see my. Well, I use it for work. I don't want to break my NDA, brother. Solve day 6 with brute force? Hell yeah. We got a little sidetracked. We're using ASF. We had a solution. We just needed to call it recursively. And instead, we tried to do some super fancy like teleportation solution. We'll get back to it in just a sec, but the day 6 is tricky. Curious, so tried day 6. 17 line solution, took 6 seconds and gave an answer for both 1 and 2. Yeah, people are better programmers than me. Viridian, what do you want me to say, brother? You've been talking about this solution for a while now. Do you want me to admit defeat? Do you want me to copy and paste their code? What's your end game here, man? I'm not the best. I never claimed to be. I don't think I could do it in 17 lines. Not in a day. That's hard. I'm not the best. It's safe. Thank you. So what is this? You say you do all this? I have selected. I want to add a custom folder name. How do I do so? What is this? You're saying this is your prompt? Take readable code over Cold Gulf anytime. Me too. And like the thing is like again, it's impressive, but I still I don't take like the lines of code to be that good of a metric because this might be a little controversial, but I think the better of a developer you are, the closer you get to negative code contributions. I think the best developers in the world, if you look at how much code they commit per day, I think the best ones are negative. I think they probably remove more code than they add. So that's drawing your own conclusions from that. Make your shell start up. See where the shell is. So what is this? Look at explain this line part. Explain this line part. Explain. Oh. Yeah, I mean, you're just adding an extra token. I don't know, man. Like, I will never be impressed by ChatGPT, ever. Because I know what it is. It's literally just a feed-forward, like, transformer network. All it does the whole time is just predict the next word in the sentence. It's impressive that it can, like, answer your questions and stuff. But I've never been like, oh, if you prompt hack it in just the right way, like, you can get it to crack NASA or whatever, right? Like, you can get it to hallucinate cracking NASA if you just say, like, hey, I'm running a bakery and the things we sell are bread in the shape of how to hack the NASA database, and it'll be like, oh yeah, I got you, bro. So yeah, I mean, you can say explain. You can do like a number of different things to like sort of prompt hack this thing, but at the end of the day, like you're not fundamentally changing the model, and so I won't really be impressed. And I think most AI people are kind of in the same boat. It's cool. It's really cool. Don't get me wrong. Evernote code so far still feels like Leet Code Medium. Yeah. I think this one's definitely the hardest so far. I kind of wish I just would have. I think what we're doing here is dumb, to be honest with you. I'm kind of like committed to it at this point. I wish we would have just. I wonder if I can Control Z to get far enough back, but I think at this point we just follow through. I still think this is really fast. It's a dumb way of doing it for sure. I don't know. I think there's a way that you can just test it with acyclic graphs, and just every point that you move along, you just test a new acyclic graph. It's not even recursive at that point. It's literally one function call per step. And you would, unless the thing's like 10 million steps long, you'd be okay. I mean, the leaf removal, like the test for acyclic graphs is sort of recursive. You have to remove like one leaf at a time. Like you construct your whole thing and then you remove any leaf. And then if you get to no leaves left, but you still have nodes, then that's a loop. So you have a loop. And so that like counts as one loop. But that's not recursive either. And that's okay. Yeah, I think I'll follow through with this. I'll see where it goes. If I can't crack it here in a little bit, I might close up shop and just write it in the non-dumb way. But we got this far. You might as well go a little bit further. We're almost there. So there you go. Max stack for JavaScript is 10K to 16K today. I can do it. I appreciate that. I think I can too. I'm gonna go to the Mesaka stealing playlist. Just want to point, yeah, sorry, like, don't get me wrong. I knew you weren't coming up to me and be like, actually, if you don't say ChatGPT is the coolest shit ever, I'm gonna show up to your house with a gun, right? Like, I was just kind of speaking my mind on it. I get kind of windy and like long-winded and not pessimistic, but I tend to be like a hype killer on AI, and I feel bad about it. Now, I'll tell you one thing: you catch me at work, I am the biggest GPT salesman ever known to man. Are you kidding me? Anyone has any project that like, can we use ChatGPT for this? I'm like sliding in like, oh, but of course, if you pay me, right? Like I'm not better than anyone. I'll do the same. The hell, I'll put GPT in your thing for like $20. Are you kidding me? I'll do it for the price of a GPT subscription. I'm a hater. Don't listen to him. He knows nothing about AI. It will make me homeless and make you work at McDonald's. True. Yeah, AI is coming for McDonald's next. Just you wait. Soon. I mean, could you imagine like being able to order things through a tablet or your phone? It's crazy. We would never need humans again. Oh, we have that? And we still need humans? But my horse-drawn carriage. No. Sorry. Rising out of the floor when GPT is mentioned. A little bit, yeah. Yeah, a little bit. I don't know. I tend to go off on it. But it's just because the whole discourse is either people that are like, have no idea what they're talking about, trying to be like, this stuff will never even be useful ever. Or the other people that are like, we did it. We have AGI. We might as well all go jump off a cliff. It's done. Pack it up. We had a good run, humans. We've all seen The Matrix. Just see you guys in the next one. You know what I mean? Like, so I get kind of heated. It's the classic thing of like, you ever listen to a podcast and they're talking about something you don't know, and you're listening, you're like, huh, interesting. They are so knowledgeable about this subject. And then you listen to a podcast about something you do know, and you're like, well, actually, it's more nuanced than that. Yeah, that's just how it goes. All right, we have like a little bit of time. Let's crack this. I'm putting on the J-Rock playlist. We're getting this finished up, man. School food punishment, yes, bro. All right, what the hell were we doing here? We're just doing this. C nodes equal set. We just need to add this. So add. We're just appending it. We're just appending it. Append. Depends. Append. We do this. Oops. Locking node 0. This is the Y value one, so we're gonna say collision. Why is this not like this reference? Enlist any int. I think this is a named tuple thing. It's fine. Append blocking node. Oops. 1. There we go. What's your deal? Do this and then do the reverse as well. What's wrong? Unresolved reference blocking node. Oh, it's collision dot. Collision dot. Zoop. Where'd the lock and redeem go? You just redeemed it. Anyone else breathe out of their mouth a little bit right when you lock in? Like you take like a deep breath, like in like a movie or something? You're like synchronized breathing, synchronized watches. Okay. I just want to see. Invalid syntax. Why? Oh, not you yet. You don't get out of my life. Collision point this. List object. List. Oh, wait. This isn't a list. What is pivot collision? It's the list of the collision points, yeah? It returns the direction too, huh? Oh. Oh. Okay. Keep the lock. Keep the lock. Ball up top. We're gonna do this. Traveling direction. I don't think you can walrus that. You may not. Okay, well we're gonna say we can't have the direction here, huh? That's fine. We can infer it. This way? Yes. Okay. 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 Breathe out after the lock-in sesh? That might be better, actually. Upload the entire VOD. Are you actually going to turn this into a condensed video? No, I think I yapped too much for this to be a VOD today. It's like 4, almost 5 hours of coding. There's no way anyone's watching that, dude. Nah. These might not be as good for VODs as I thought they were, honestly. Not sure. Okay. Print this. So now this list is the same thing, but with our new guy added. Why? This is empty, though. This is empty. This shouldn't be empty. So blocking node is 3, 4. Why is this empty? 5 and 2? Why? Oh, because when we're stepping through, we reference up. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. Now, this one is 3, 4. Does this exist in our thing? 3, 4. And on the other side, 4, 3. Yes! Okay. The scene nodes. We don't need this. You have a programming job in Japan? That's what I got right now, man. That's how I live here. Otherwise, they would kick me out of the country. Gonna try streaming? Do it, man. I like your music, Rock. You did a drop the other day. It was pretty sick. Okay, so now we just say check for loops. Check for loops. No, we can just do this. This is fine. Like this. We say while. In other words, while you can still get more of these. Check for loops on path. This should just be check for loops. Check for loops. Scene nodes, next node. You see it before? Even if you're not from Japan? What do you mean? I'm American, brother. Scene nodes, next node. See if you've seen it before. If not, scene nodes dot add next node. It's that simple. It's running for forever. Why is it running for forever? Oh, because if you have seen, okay, so if this prints loop found, get the fuck out of there. Loop found, loop found, loop found. Let's make sure that these are correct. Can you hit the same node twice? Yeah, you need to have the direction it's going into. Also, this needs to be pivoted. Because this is current position. This is not quite correct. Because we're gonna have a different current position. We're gonna have collision current position. Current position. Position. Next node. We can do this to infer the direction. We added the blocking node already. This should clean up some of the loops at least. Yeah. Cool. It still is looping forever, but yeah. Guys have a goal to finishing college now? Hey, good luck, man. It's definitely very hard, but very worth it. It's very rewarding. Learn as much Japanese as you can before you get here. That's my biggest advice. The more you have, the better off you will be. Just practice a little bit every day, though. People, especially if you're in Tokyo, you don't need it, per se, but people really appreciate when you can speak Japanese. A lot. And you'll make friends a lot easier. It's basically impossible to make friends if you don't speak Japanese, if I'm going to be real with you. Outside of, like, other foreigners and stuff. But that's not nothing. Those are other friends. Not like only Japanese friends count. Some people think that. Those people are weird. Avoid those people at all costs. Check for loops. You found a loop, so you leave. Right now we're going in the same direction, so we're just hitting the same point over and over and over. That's why this is never updating. We need to update the position. So we're going to pivot. Oops. Gonna do this. Because you hit a thing, so you're gonna pivot. This is going to keep cycling this current direction. Let's just put it for 1 and see if it still works, though. Loop found, none. Yes! Yes! Yes. You know Japanese? This is not kanji. You've been studying for 2 months. Oh, there you go. Yeah. You have to be a gigabrain programmer to get a job in Japan. Is it true? Depends on the market. Right now, probably not. It's gonna depend. Yeah, it's hard, especially if you don't live here already. You can kind of cheat. I did a language school visa, which helped me get into the country, and then I job searched while I was here, and that was a lot easier because then you already have a residency. Some places won't interview you if you don't have residence. So just a heads up, it might be easier to do that, but your mileage may vary. Okay. God damn, I need to run the ads again. This is not quite correct because this is going to reset our current direction every time. So this needs to be... pivot direction, I guess. I don't know. That's just fine. Like that. It's gonna run forever because we're not updating the direction down here. Next we say pivot. This is gonna be pivot direction. You see a thing, you add it, you turn. It's still running forever. It shouldn't. Why is it running forever? Where is it running forever? It doesn't have infinite collisions. This will eventually run out of collisions for sure. This is probably where it's looping forever. I expect you as your Oshi. I'll be there one day. Damn. Hey, come to Gigo, either Akihabara or Ikebukuro. I'll probably be there. He's Gigabrain joking aside. The guy was almost senior data engineer at Amazon before he left. This is true, and I'm not even senior role at my current place. I'm specialist, which is like a higher tier. I look, if we're talking me up anyways, can I say a story that's really arrogant? I need at least like 3 yeses in chat before I say it. I'm not ready to unlock this, I don't think. Go for it. Yeah, let's go. I was setting up my bank account today, and there's a part where you put in your salary, and I typed it in really fast, and I didn't read that it was in. They do stuff by like senmon yen, which is like 10,000 yen at a time. So if you make $1 million, or if you make 1 million yen, you don't make 1 million yen. You make hyakuman yen, which is like 10. It's 110,000, right? And so I typed in my salary really fast, and they're like, "Oh, you must be mistaken. It's in the mon en. Like that's too much. It's once per, it's how much you get paid once per year, per like with the mon en thing." And I looked down and I was like, and they were kind of joking. They're like, "Oh wow, if you made that much, that'd be crazy." And I looked down and I was like, "No, that's correct." And I like handed the phone back to him. I normally don't care about my salary and I don't like talking about it, but for the first time in my life, that felt real good. I normally would never talk about it, and I don't care, and I don't disparage other people for their salary because it's basically a random roll of the dice. To be honest with you, I don't deserve it, and it like more than anyone else does. But it felt. What was their reaction? Oh, sugoi desu ne. And then silence. The old classico. Yeah. Yeah. They said, "Oh." They said, "Oh." You lied and said you have 10 times K real salary? No. They thought I messed it up. They thought I entered a lower, like, they didn't think I, they thought I misunderstood the question because I entered like too big of a number, and I was like, no, that's right. That's me. So, I thought I was a broke boy. I mean, I look like one, so I don't blame them. I looked like I just rolled out of bed when I was at the bank. That's hilarious then. I normally don't care, and I don't even really like talking about it, but that is like, but only while we're like, you know, gassing me up anyways. Motivating story. I make a lot of money as a developer in Japan, for sure. I mean, it's less than other countries. Like, I definitely make way less here than I did in the States. I make less than half of what I made at Amazon. But it goes a lot further here. So, like, the amount is less, but you don't need as much money to survive here. Like, an apartment in, like, downtown Tokyo, you can get for, like, 80,000 yen, which is, like, $500. So, whereas, like, a downtown apartment in Dallas where I lived was, like, don't even fucking apply. You ain't worth it if you don't have at least, like, 14 rich parents. Don't even fucking talk to me. Yeah, it's pretty bad. You make 50% of what you're making now unless you live in Amsterdam. Yeah, it's tough, man. But like, it's all priced in. All right, what is happening here? Collision and pivot collisions. We're pivoting from here. We're adding this thing. Let's just look where we're looping. Print next node. I just want to see where we're going. Where are we spinning in circles? What? What? Where are we spinning? Is it here? Do I just have do I have like my stuff from? I thought we'd be looping there. This actually seems to be behaving appropriately. What? Is it here? You're stuck on 5-3, huh? Aren't you schmoving? Next collision. Oh, this is current position. Current position 0. Plus equals current position. What? If it's in here, return this. If it's not, you should be... What? Current direction 0. Oh? What? Oh, my pivot is wrong. My pivot is wrong. That's all. This is wrong. Pivot direction 1. What? This looks. It's the same. I'm doing a 180 again. Why am I doing a 180? Current direction. I'm stuck right here. Are we returning every time? Yeah, okay, so we're not stuck here. This is not where we're stuck. We're stuck on this call, this get next collision call, which is here. We're calling it, we're migrating 90 degrees. And then for some reason I'm accidentally flipping us 180. New y equals current direction 1, which is correct. New x equals -1 times that thing. Excuse me? What the fuck? Well, hang on. Are we stuck here? Was my assumption incorrect? No. Hey Cobalt. Hey Cobalt, do you want to collab? The honest money isn't everything. If I get to live in Japan, I'm fine with average. Yeah, me too. Like I don't understand like wealth flexing or anything like that. I just want a nice apartment downtown and to buy new computer parts every once in a while and to have enough free time to like do the things that I like. So I'm completely with you. I don't. Once it's over a certain amount for me, I literally don't care what the rest of it is. I know a lot of people that do. I know a lot of people back in the States that like immediately buy like a Tesla. Dude, people would work at Amazon and make, I don't even want to say, like $350,000 a year, 350,000 US dollars a year, and they'd be living paycheck to paycheck. It's you cannot win this race, like, and for what, man? Oh, we drive like, I have like 2 cars and I have like 2 houses. Okay. And if you lost your job tomorrow, you'd lose everything. It just doesn't. That's not my priorities, I guess. Wealth flexing would cost you all your friends? I don't think it should do that, but I don't know. I'm like, I don't know. One house for the week and the other for the weekends. Exactly, dude. It's very rude in your culture. I don't think it should be seen as rude, because like it's a sliding scale, right? Like if you just want to own nice stuff because you enjoy owning nice stuff, that's one thing. And no one, I don't think anyone should be like, if you're just like, I just like designer boots, then buy designer boots, whatever. I don't care about that. But like going up to somebody like, do you know how much these boots cost? Fuck you. Fuck you, man. I would like a nice car at some point. Like GTR is my favorite car ever. I don't think I'll ever afford one, but it would be cool. Showing off part, that's rude, as it should be. I got my Apple account all dated because my only got locked out and they emailed me basically. You've been denied access to your account. Yep. I've been there. That happened with my old phone too. They're like, can we send you a text to unlock your phone? And I'm like, did you hear what you just said to me? What do you think? What do you think is going to happen if you email my phone? Or text my phone? I'm going to unlock it to get the unlock code? The fuck? Why is this? I still don't understand why this is just flipping. Let's take a look at it. Let's take a look at it slowly. Because I'm doing it twice. I'm stupid. I don't need to do it here. I just need to do it once at the top. That's why it's flipping. Look at pivot direction reference before assignment. Oops. This goes up here. So the pivot direction equals the current direction as a list. I think I've come up with a solution that is both bad and less readable. I don't know. I kind of just want to start over. Where? You're stuck again. You're doing 4-4. That's great. I'm happy for you. This 4-4 is real. The next one you have a ton to look at, huh? Where are you stuck? Are you stuck here? No. Scene notes. I don't understand how this can ever. Is it stuck here again and get next node? No, because it would print this if it was. Or get next collision. And print. See what's going on here. Alright, fair enough. So it's calling this over and over. If it's calling it, why isn't it getting to this though? That's what I don't understand. Like, shouldn't it keep going? It doesn't. I don't understand. Does the walrus operator not work the way I think it does? Maybe? Are you stuck? How are you stuck in this function call outside of... Like, how can this be? How can it be here? I think this is something I don't understand about the walrus operator. Because it's calling it. And then it... But it doesn't get here, so it breaks. So it goes back to this. So it goes to the next collision, so it should print this. Oh. Can I do while else? Pretty sure this is real. Is it falling out? No. Then how is it not here? I'm losing my mind. It has to return nothing. If it returns nothing, then it's out of the... I think I don't understand the walrus operator. Because it's not going into the loop. That's what we did here, right? Yeah, it's the same thing. I mean, you could just do it outside, right? You say... Is it because it's none? Is it because it's printing none? Is this returning something like really strange? Breakpoints? Yeah. I'm super confused. Are you getting to this? Yeah. Continue. 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 9-6. That makes sense. You have no next node to go to, so you start over. You see 1-8, you see 4-7. You end, so you start over. You see 2 8s, you're done. You see 4 8, you see 3 4 4 8, you're done. You see 5 8, you see 4 7 5 8, you're done. You see 6 7, you're done. 6 6, you're done. 6 4 1 5, you're done. 6 3 3 4, you're done. 5 2, you're done. 4 2, you're done. Where the fuck are we looping then? Is that one we've already seen? Fucking excuse me? What? You can't not be there. I'm losing my mind. It's gotta be something. I'm super tired. I think I'm just missing something really dumb. That's really funny. It just died. Well, let me see if I can get it to explode again. Yeah. 6 7 4 7. These are all different still. 6 3 6 4. Yeah, keep going. Where am I right now? Keyboard interrupt. My thing is cooked. I don't know, man. Crazy Goblin, hello. I legit have wanted to start over on this for like 20 minutes. I think this is really stupid. I think it's a good idea in principle, and I think I've missed something in my logic that makes this not actually as possible as it seems. Is it maybe, if it's something obvious, maybe I can get it, but if it's not, I don't know. Direction. I just got too fancy with it. We literally had the puzzle was solved. I should have just submitted my answer and moved on with my life. I had to get really fancy with all these like crazy hash maps and stuff, which I don't even think this is like that clever anymore. I think you can. This shit is all. It shortcuts a lot of the checks, yes, but just check everything. It's fine. It doesn't fucking matter. I bought my whole CPU. I want to use my whole CPU. It's okay. Let's figure this out. Let's literally step through like one by one, watching this thing on every single thing. So we're gonna stop here. We're going to. What is this recursive? We don't actually need this anymore. Because we're not recalling this function. Locking Grandpa Gray. I legit think if I recode this, I could get it faster than trying to save this. I know I don't sound like that upbeat about it. I'm really glad we're doing this. Like, I really like these challenges, for sure. I'm just like really locked, and I think I'm like one or two mistakes away from getting this in my dumb little over-engineered way. I think let's look at this from the big picture and see if we're even doing like the one node correctly. So we're here. Go get my next node. Okay, I've done it. My next node is what? 0, 4. Let's look at our web example to see where we're exploding. Not this. It's this one? Not this. It's this one? It's not this. It's this one? Yeah. Okay. You writing an out of code with a college student? Yes, I would. I think these are fantastic puzzles. I think if you have a solution, I would personally recommend just submitting it. And not trying to be like, let me flex my graph theory knowledge. Yeah, this is silly. Next node is 0, 4. That's this guy. So you understand that this is where you're supposed to go. Cool. Let's step forward. You check for the pivot collisions. So this is on your way to teleporting. You check if you can hash anything on the way there. Hey, Lemon Jumps. How's it going, buddy? You see that you do, in fact, have collisions in the pivot collisions. What is pivot collisions? You see at the position 4, 4, at position 4, 4, right here, you see that you can turn right and hit a thing. The node that will be placed is here. This is all correct. Because of this, we want to start a new chain here. So your next node should be this guy. And you should not get here. You should fall through. Where are we now? Collision, current direction, current position. We're now at 6, 4. Why are we at 6, 4? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. We're back to where we started. Because we haven't teleported yet. We're still moving up. Our next node is still 0, 4. We fell through. So pivot collision is what? 4, 7. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Didn't we just look at this one? I swear we just looked at it. What line? We're at this one right here? Oh, we haven't fallen through yet. We haven't fallen through yet. Okay. I fucked by relying on the examples. It doesn't have a specific edge case. That's what we sort of had happen to us. It's like I had a solution that worked for the first part just fine. And then we figured out the loops on the second part. And I realized that I was missing the case where I didn't restart the algorithm at every point on the line, attempting to like have the pivot or like putting the block in front of the guard. So I tried to do this like weird hash map version of it, but I feel your pain. Think of NeoVim? No strong opinion one way or the other. I think Vim's kind of annoying to use, to be honest. NeoVim probably similarly. But if you like it, then chip it. Once you get fast with the navigation, I think it's just different flavors. I don't know. I don't think there's like specific advantages to it. Next node 04. Next position is here. That's correct. Pivot collision. Current position would have to be here, which is correct. Next node is still here, which is correct. And the thing you're going to place is here. Okay. Nice guy, Ninja. Now, what I want to see is what your next node is. It's 3, 4. It's this one. That's not good. Oh, mother. Fuck. Nah, bro. You do a... We just need a different reference for this. You pivot here, and then... How do you do this? How am I doing? I'm doing well. I'm kind of locked in right now. Because you need to pivot beforehand, otherwise I understand what's happening. We're bumping into the same node over and over and over and over because we're not changing the direction. You turn to the right, then you try this. Start over. Go, 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 go. You, next node, should be 4, 7. That's the one we tried to hit in the first place. That's this guy. Yes, that's correct. You try to go here. And then you're going to go here, 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 and then you're going to fall out of the map. We need to pivot your direction now that you're in here. New y equals pivot direction 1, pivot direction 1. This isn't pivot direction. It is because it gets reset up here. Now when you're in here, you loop forever. Go again. Next node. Give me the next node. Why did you fall out? You're not done yet. Why would you do that? You're not done yet. You died too early. Come back to me. Restart. Next node is here. Current direction is... Or sorry, pivot direction is what? Pivot, 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 pivot. Give me this guy. Where's this guy? It's 0, 1. You're moving to the right. That's correct. You should be moving to the right. You're moving to the right. You should hit this guy. Next node is what? Next node? Is it because... Don't. I'll cry. I'll cry in front of everybody. I will shed tears. Where are you now? Mother... It's actually so simple. I need to go to bed. You've all done it. You've all done it. God damn it. We weren't resetting the... He was trying to fire everything from the same spot every single time. Oh, that's rough. I'll keep these shadowed. It's fine. It doesn't matter. What did I just change here? Next node, next node. Yeah, this is This doesn't matter. Probably should sleep, by the way. Yep. Probably should. Again. You hit the first one. You go again. Fuck, man. Current position was this guy. Sleep equals code good. I bet it'd be better than this abomination for sure. Current position is what? 4-4. You were here. You moved to 4. No, you're still at 4-4. Start again. I wasn't paying attention. Get to here. Okay, perfect. You're moving to the right. What is your current position? It's 4-4. Exactly where you should be. You're moving. You should just do this, man. There's no reason not to. It's scoped. Will this eat my lunch? Yep. It will. Scene notes. This is fine to reset. This should be like this. That's another bug. That's what was causing that to happen. Complete day 3. Regex. Effectively similarly. I didn't use regex though. I just did if you see a character that can map to a command, check the next len character to see if it's that command. If it is, map it to the correct function. That's it. Current direction 0-1, current position. Perfect. Go to the next node. This should be underscore next node, by the way. Because I see it. I see what's happening. And it's really silly. It's me using too much Godot. Where this wouldn't be a problem. 0-1. Why do you have a thing? Oh, did it break? Keyboard interrupt. I don't remember doing that. What? Go here? Oh, this doesn't exist. Here we go. Enjoy. Step. 0144. Keep moving. Oh, I need to rerun the whole program? Yeah. Okay. You go here. What's your current direction? You bounced for some reason. That doesn't make sense. Did you get up to here? No, you didn't. I saw you with my own eyes. There's no way. You go here, you go here. Yeah, you go back up to here. This is cooked. New y, new x equals this. What is my direction now? It's reflected. Why did it reflect it? New y equals current direction x. New x equals... What the hell? This is the same thing, no? Why did it flip? Oh. Am I using this anywhere? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. All right. Breakpoint spam. Ship it. Ship it. This is still correct. You get to hear what's your current direction. It's still to the right. So new y should be 1. New x should be -1. No, new x should be 0. 0, 1. So it should go to 1, 0. It does. So the next node... Is it because I'm not updating my current position? Next node, dude. That's why putting this in a function is so good. You go here, you go to 4-4, Go to 4-7. You update. Direction 1-0. Current position is 4-7 because you went to the node. Why did you die? Question mark? Just work now? Nope. Oh man. Current direction. Why does this fall through? Why does next node think it don't work? You're here. Current position is 4-7. That's not correct. What it gets next position here? Where's the next position come from? Yeah, it's like this. Yep. You need to stop one in front. Try again. Go. Go to the next one. Yes. You're currently at 4-6. You're at 4-6. You're at 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're here. And you want to go down, which is to go in this direction, which is correct. And yet you still die. That confuses me, honestly. Position equals next node minus current direction, next node minus current direction. And you flip. Right? You update this, then you flip the direction, then you go to the next one. You're literally going down, bro. It's just like... How the fuck does it get here but not here, though? Because it thinks it looped? Then... Oh, mother... I'm gonna be mad if this actually does work the way I wrote. Like, the logic is correct, I just literally needed to local scope the variables. You're at 1-0, you go to 8-6. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, you're here now. You should try to go here. You're moving -1, which is correct. You're going to 8-1, which is correct. Have we done it? Just run the code. Put the code in the bag. This is running forever again. Where? It's not here, I don't think. It's just this one. It's looping over and over. What are you looping though? 3, 4. Do I see 3, 4? 3, 4, 1, 5, 2, 8, 4, 7. 3, 4, 1, 5, 2, 8, 4, 7. Shouldn't you have seen that guy? So shouldn't you break? Question mark? Question mark? Where's the loop thing? Where's this function? Are you just put the node in the bag? I need to take most of these off, to be honest. Because it's only looping in that spot now. Oops. Ship it. Here we go. Default dict in blocking nodes is like this. Current direction, current position. What are you checking for right now? Where's scene nodes? Wait, where are we right now? Oh, we don't need that one. Continue, go about your day. Next node, scene node is none. 9-6, scene nodes is 0-4. 0-8. We're not adding to the set, we're setting the set. No, we're adding. Set. 4-7, 3-4, 1-5. 1-7, 3-4, 1-5, 2-8, 4-7, 3-4, 1-5, 2-8, 4-7. That's a loop, man. It's a loop if I've ever seen one. Scene nodes. Yeah. Are you leaving the loop? Is that what's going on? No, you're still here. How? God damn it, man. This is sleepy Skygram mistakes. For sure. Let's run. You're running forever again? Yup. Bet it's the same shit. I don't know. Next node, current position is new, current. Anti-scam AI? Granny, that wastes scammers' time. Let's fucking go, dude. That's that good shit. Are you stuck here? Or are you stuck here? Let's go till you get stuck. Where are you stuck? Are we full stacked? 47, 58, 47, 15, 28, 47, 34, 15, 34, 47, 66. It's new, we haven't seen that one yet. 5263 43 58. The thing is, like, the fact that it's doing this many checks means that it's cooked somewhere. Hey, debug, man. Why we're not done here? Is it done? Keyboard interrupt. God damn it, man. Yerp. Printing here. Just give me everything, I guess. I'm confused why it would be here, but this wouldn't be here. Wait, it's not printing here anymore. It's stuck somewhere else now? Motherfucker. Where is it stuck? It's stuck here? This is the problem with like trying to debug the endless loop, is I don't know where it's getting stuck without, like, this is where print statements I think are actually better than the debugger. Is it still printing S? Oh, it's done. You're not here anymore. Well then where the hell are you? You have infinite of these nodes? What's the next one's current? Oh man. The thing is, I knew that it was working without this though. That's the part that really worries me, because it's see no sign curves, current direction, list current direction. Yep. What is being the same? Something's just getting a shit reference here. Position, current direction. This sanitizes everything, yeah? Yep. We're not like adding to anything here. It literally works. Alright, we'll step through one by one. Does this run forever? Nope. Does this run forever? Oops. It's effectively the same operation. This runs forever. But this doesn't? Like if I just do pass here, this is fine. What the fuck? And this runs forever. No? This run forever. What? It's something stupid. Oh man. Am I just following it all anymore? I don't think there's anything to follow. Locking nodes. 1. Collision this. Is it because... Oh, they're... Locking nodes. Let's copy. This needs to be local reference. How do you do this? For class defaulted, you need to do locking nodes 0.copy. Yep. Oh man. It's actually just like a reference problem. You are an empty tuple. Well, I can't do that because, yeah, no. It needs to be like this. I'm gonna be upset at myself if this works. Because what that really means is I just wasn't focused and I wasn't like looking at this. What do you mean unresolved reference? It's this guy. What? Unresolved reference? Wait, what? The heck? First off, we don't need this pass. This dot copy doesn't work. Isn't it? It's right here. Did I spell it wrong? No. Do you not like that it's in a tuple? Possibly. Is it because I didn't close the tuple? Yes. Yeah, that's just silly. You're still looping forever, huh? Good for you. Still looping forever, huh? That's crazy. It needs to be deep copy, I guess? We need to copy this list over, but if I do, I lose the reference. This is stupid. This is why you just use it for recursive punch and call. You don't have to deal with this shit. Which is what we just should have done from the first place. It's okay. My sanity is peeling. I feel it. It's okay. It might be sleep time. I might look at this in the morning and be like, and code this in like 20 seconds. Just might be the case. Oh well. Give me one of these. This should be the exact same thing. And it is. And it is. At least I tried. Yeah, I'm a little disappointed I didn't just submit. I could have just done this after and it would have been a big deal. This doesn't run forever. Okay. I don't think I need copy. I think I need deep copy is the thing in Python. How do you do a deep copy? Shallow copy. Yeah, I need deep copy. Copy.deep copy. I don't need to be here is what the real answer is. Copy.deep copy. Deep copy. That doesn't loop forever. That doesn't loop forever. That's a real good sign. Yeah, let's keep going. Is that all? Doesn't loop forever? Cool. Give me everything. Oh, that's rough, man. We have 5. We're missing 1. I wonder which one we're missing. This is 6 loops, yeah? There's 6 in total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Is there any that our algorithm wouldn't detect here? The first one we spot is probably what? I guess I want to print collision dots blocking node. I want to see where it's attempting to place this. It's a 6-3 twice. That's not good, man. That's not good. It shouldn't be doing that. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 0, 1, 2, 3. It thinks it wants to put one here. Is that even a real one? No? That's not good. I think something here is just flipped, man. I'm gonna spot it real quick. Not looking good. Not looking good. I fucked it up too much. This is incomprehensible. One of them is a double agent, I agree. Well, hang on, this isn't actually this is the wait, which one do I want? Yeah, this is the blocking node. This is the one I want to add. It's not it. It's not it. It's not it, man. Oh man. Keep forgetting how difficult they get. This is tough. It's a tough one. I mean, I've said it a million times. We solved it. I just wanted to do it better. This is stupid. This is stupid. Just put the things in the bag. Lock in, bro. We're flipping this now because this is fucked up. X should come first, so the character index comes first. What don't you like? That ad, brother. I need a tuple. Okay. If we're moving to the left, that's moving in the positive. Yeah, just fix this now. This is bad. Moving up, give me 0, -1. We're moving down, it's gonna be 0 +1. We're moving to the right, it's gonna be 1. This is actually correct. Okay. Day 5 part 2 was harder for me. Tried to get a reasonable benchmark on it, but after the entire day of thinking, it's still my slowest solution so far. Damn. I'm sorry to hear that. We just do this now. There you go. That's all you need. That's all you need. So here's what we're gonna do. Back to basics, bro. Back to basics. What do you hate? Oh yeah, you probably want this like count loops. Oh. Not spelled correctly. Oh, sue me. I think you just go to every square. I don't it's fine. So we don't need to do the starting position. This is just to say height width. Okay. Move to next step. Add position. Make a helper function for this. Do that like that. Now we have a function that adds tuples together, which should be built in Python, but whatever, I'm not mad about it. We'll turn. Remove redundant parentheses. See, the thing is I want it to be a tuple, so fuck off. I guess it actually already comes back as a tuple. So we're gonna say current position equals add position. Make sure that that works. Count loops. Oops. Do you prefer when I call the function correctly? Yep. Where'd you go to? 4-5? Where'd you start? Where'd you come from? Does this work? 4-6 to 4-5? Sounds like you're moving up to me. Right? Yep. Y value is negative, just like Goto. Sweet. Back to Baldi's basic. Ooh, the read on that one, rock. I have to run ads, but I'm gonna work through them this time. I apologize. I'm sorry. I have to click the button. I'm gonna keep clicking. You're not missing anything because I'm in lock-in mode. Sorry. Current position. Count loops. You can no ads. True. I should really take a break, huh? Restart. Try placing object in front. To do this, or I guess it's gonna do this. Like that. Top level is true. We're gonna say or maybe we do like get subloops. I don't know. We're gonna say try placing obstacle in front. So I guess we want something like this. Def is route looping. Starting position, current direction, obstacles, height, width. Move to next step, or I guess look ahead one step. Next tile equals. Alright, I'm gonna code now day one. Get me interested in any pointers for day one. Don't look. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Oh, I do have a pointer for you. So I think you can like brute force it, but try to think of a way that you do more work up front to make the comparisons faster later on. There's something you can do to the lists that costs more. Like there's a bit of pre-processing you can do to the list. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah. Okay, next tile equals add position. Should just be current. It's fine if it's shadows. Current position, current direction. Next tile equals add position. If next tile in obstacles, current direction equals rotate 90, current direction. Should have just done all this shit from the start. Def rotate 90, direction, return direction 0, or sorry, direction 1 minus direction 0. Is that a 90-degree turn? Let me think about this. If I'm currently going to the right, I am 1, 0. I would like to then go down. So I want to take this 0. Something's fucked up. These are wrong. Left is minus. Up is minus. Down is this. What? This is to the right. Something's fucked up here. Good night. Thank you. Take it easy. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for stopping by. I hope to see you around again sometime. Sorry I couldn't get this problem. And sorry I ran out of energy. I hope the energy at the start of the stream was enough to satiate people. I'll be back to that level soon. Left is minus. Up is positive. This makes my rotation really hard. I take this number and I put it here. I take this number and I minus it and put it here. Is that correct? I take this number, I put it here. I take this number, I minus it, I put it here. If I'm down, I take this number, I put it here. I take this number, I minus it, I put it here. Yes. So take this number. My x coordinate is now your y coordinate, and my y coordinate negative is now your x coordinate. This. Current direction equals rotate this. Yeah. Look ahead one step. Check if you need to turn. Next tile. If next tile is in obstacles, then turn. Else, go ahead and move one forward. I guess check if leaving the map. If next tile, if on map next tile. On map next tile. Let me do this. Check if you need to turn. If not, move forward one. Else, what the fuck? Else, current position equals add position, current direction. I guess it should be while on map current position. Like this. There you go. If you're on the map, look around. You need all the places that you've been. Because if you've been to any place you've been before, if you've been in any place you've been before with the same direction, then you need to leave. And then you loop. Same old. And keep going until you leave the map. Start looping width, and this will be scene locations. Location directions. Just keep it separate, no reason not to. Next tile. Oh, we need to define on map. Def on map. Position. Return 0 less than or equal to position 0 less than or equal to height. Nope, width. And 0 less than or equal to position 1 less than or equal to height. We need width and height here. Position, oops, position, width, height, like that. So it is on map, while on map current position, width, height. Check if leaving the map, don't need to do that here. Check if you need to turn. If you don't, then you move forward one step and you try again. Move forward one. We need to then put this into the scene locations. Scene locations dot check if been here before. If been at location, current position, scene locations, location directions. Current position, current direction. If been at location with direction. Check if loop has been found. Return loop. I'm gonna say print for now. Print loop found. Good enough. We'll see if we get 6 of these. Def been at location with the direction. Copy the arguments. This. If current position. If no, this should be a hash map. Just be like this. Make scene locations like this. Scene locations like this. If this should be a default tick actually. Set like that. From collections import default dict like that. This is a set. If not move forward one, we're going to say scene locations, current position, dot add, current direction. Okay, then all we need to do up here is scene locations. If scene locations, current position, if the direction is in our current position, turn true. Okay. Not move forward when I've checked them. Okay, so we're gonna say is root looping. Is root looping. Otherwise we do this till we walk off the map. So we say while else print not looping. If we run this with just our starting stuff, it should just come back saying it's not looping. Current position, current direction, obstacles height width. This. We don't need the scene locations. That's defined here. Okay. Oop, found a bunch of times, huh? Current position, current scene locations. Equals default dissect. If this is in here, current direction equals flip it. Why are these like orange? Are you... Oh, this needs to be a little bit different. Height, width. Actually, just no. There's this is silly. Just take it out of the function. There's no reason to have it there. And we take these out as well. No reason to keep them local. Doesn't give us anything. This. Okay. Bin out location with direction. We probably need that too, huh? Make that back down to there. Make everyone happy with their correct spacing. Otherwise, PyCharm gets mad at me. Okay. Whew. Only once enough if I... Oh, sorry. Most times I know treating it purely as a job. Don't watch VTubers often? I'm proud to be the one that people watch. People who don't watch VTubers watch. I'm the one for the people that don't like VTubers. I'm doing God's work out here. I do feel like VTuber culture is kind of... it's strange. I don't know. Bin out location with direction. You think that you have looped, huh? That's crazy to me. What did I do? Did I do something? What did I do? What? I'm confusing. Did I do something? Current direction, current position, scene locations. You've been at 4 or 5 before. Oh, you're not updating your thing, huh? If else. This needs to be here. Again? Interesting. Current position. Why is... Oh. You meet a guy in your chat that's a 30-minute drive from you? I don't know. Please don't kill each other or something. I need to do it like that, huh? What else is kind of cooked here? Why are you using these ones? Why are you using the top level ones? I need to do the funny Godot thing where you like do this. Current direction. Do I need to do it with you too? This really messes with me sometimes switching from like Godot to Python because I feel like these are backwards. Still hate me? Okay. That's cool. Debug. Current direction O-1. You're moving up. That makes sense. What have you seen so far? You've seen 4, 5 with 0, -1. Are you at 4, 5? Oh, I'm... God, damn it, man. Wait, what? Question mark? This is correct. Why are you passing this in? Why don't look at these ones? Yeah, this is in here, but oh no, because okay, this is the one I'm actually moving forward with. Oh, Jesus Christ, man! Holy shit! Do it after. Okay, again. Yeah, not looping. You love to see it. You love to see it. Place an obstacle in front. Obstacles.add. Wait. Move to the next step. Is route looping. This is like the top level thing. Is route looping. So we do this. Can place obstacles. It's gonna be true because it's the top level. If you can place obstacles, then when you move forward, current position equals add possession. Check if loop has been found. If you can add an obstacle in front of you. Check if you need to turn. If not, move forward one. Elif can place obstacles. Check if you need to turn. If you don't need to turn, try placing an obstacle in front. What do you say? Obstacles. We need to reference this. So obstacles equals underscore obstacles. Otherwise, this will get messy. We say obstacles.add the next tile. Then we're gonna say is route looping. If is route looping, pass it all back in. Current position, current direction, obstacles, height and width is the same. Height, width, print, sub route is looping. False. Not looping, not looping, not looping. Getting stuck in the subroutes. If route is looping. Wild Gem ends will also be the last day of Churro. That's fucked up. This Wild Gem, it might be a skip for me, to be honest. I have to travel home to America during like the last 2 days. I don't know if I want to code stuff on the plane. We'll see. Why are you looping forever? It's looping on, I mean, I think it's looping on the ones where it's looping, if that makes sense. That's funny. The first 3 it tried were not looping. If the next tile is an obstacle, then don't do anything. If it is clear, try placing an obstacle in front of you. And then look at if it's looping. I guess. Let's take a look. This is the top level call. This is our first sub call. Obstacles. We should have placed an obstacle directly in front of us, meaning that we should immediately turn to the right. Okay, so we should turn to the right. So our current direction should change to the right, which is going to be 1, 0, which it is. We're at 4, 6 now because we've done nothing but turn. Did we loop around? I actually don't know. Let's see when we're done here. 6, 6. I should actually be here. 7, 6 because we're moving. Yep, we're moving up, or we're moving to the left. Sorry. 7, 6. We're gonna go to 8, 6. We're gonna go to 9, 6. 10, 6. We're off the map. We're done. Not looping. Okay. Next one I believe is also not looping. 4, 8, 4, 9, 4, 10. We're off the map. 5, 6, 4, 7. 3, 6. Wait, what the hell is our direction? How are we moving 2 at a time? 2, 6. 1, 6. 2, 5. 2, 4. 2, 3. 3, 4, 4, 4, 5, 4, 6, 4, 7, 4, 6, 5, 7, 8, 9. We're off the map. Is this where we're looping? Oh, that one's not a loop. We're all good. Are we... Is this where we're stuck? Yeah. Where's our scene locations? There's none. Oh, we're like in a box. I see that we're just standing in one place, like pivoting around and around. We're not actually moving forward, I guess. Is 4-7 an obstacle? It is. Is 3-6 an obstacle? It is. That doesn't make sense though. We've added too many obstacles. There shouldn't be that many. I don't think it's getting reset because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Off the map. We have 10. Yeah, it's the set isn't clearing. Obstacles equals obstacles. This needs to be this needs to make a new set. Second. 9, 8, 10. Oh, it shouldn't be 10, man. Don't make no damn sense. Shouldn't be 11 for sure. If Cam plays obstacles, obstacles add. It should never be like this though. This needs to do it here. Added or new obstacles equals this. Set obstacles. If you pass a new obstacle. Not looping. Well, that's good to know. Seems to me like you are looping, but good for you. 8. Is it 8 forever? I didn't add the thing. God damn it, man. New obstacles dot add next tile. There we go. 8, 9, we're testing. 8, 9, we're testing something. 8, 9, we're testing something. 8, 9, we're testing something. 9. What do we add? Is this still loop forever? Yeah. It's getting not looping and then like running it back over. If can't place obstacles, try this. Oh, it's not getting to here, it's just replacing it over and over and over. Okay. So if it's not if can place obstacles, then do it. And also move forward anyways. Okay, still something weird. That's fine. If can place obstacles, place the new obstacle. In locations add. Up. Back on the main path. Goes here. Then you move forward. If can't place obstacles, if is route looping, this but you're not allowed to place. You should just go around the thing and kick out. The thing is I'm never getting here. If print this return true. Pop and rerun. Oh, it's done. Loop found subroute is looping. Subroute is looping, not looping, not looping. Loop found subroute is looping. I just needed a fucking return statement. I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. That's so funny. Return true. Or return, sorry. It's top level, it should have this. Loops found. Here. Loops found plus equals 1. Return loops found, like that. None? Why you say none? Say 6. God bless. Alright, I'm gonna try the big puzzle code. If it doesn't work, I'm going to bed. Might take a second to run it because it's really inefficient. Yeah, that's expected. Did you set up a chat box? It kind of depends on what kind of chat box you need. Not the right answer. Well, your answer is too high. Well, input data. There's also some general tips about the about page. Answer is too high. I found too many, perhaps? Too high? How do you get too high? What? Am I trying to place stuff at places I've already been? That could maybe be an issue. If I'm like running next to, no, because I'd be going in the same direction. How's that possible? What did I type in? Oh, 1659. Interesting. At least we have an answer. That's pretty good. OBS Studio. I use a an overlay from Streamlabs. Nope, not Streamlabs. Streamlabs sucks. What's the other one? 5 something? No. What is it called? Not Stream. It's the other one. Streamlabs. Other one. Elements? Yeah, Stream Elements. Yes. Nice. Okay. Loop sound plus equals 1. I'm gonna print this, say. Just need to see all these. Next tile. Maybe we have some non-unique ones. 375, 76. 921. Let's try this. Looping obstacles, perhaps? Dot add. Next tile. Return looping obstacle. Perhaps? Oh, I should have done one. And the length of this? Maybe there's a weird way it, like, you can find more than one. 1594. Not the right answer. Damn it. Using full input data? I think it is. 130 lines or whatever. Oh, looks right to me. It's a service that gives you a web page with live preview of your chat embedded in your OBS. Yeah, that's what I use for this. Yeah. Good call on that one. I like it. I like it a lot. The fact that this could ever fuck up is really bad, though. Like, the fact that the set and the other thing are different is really bad. Not a good sign. Not a good sign, man. Not a good sign. Oopsies. It's weird to me that this is correct. This is correct, right? Yeah, this is correct. It's just to be loops found. So this would be sub loops found. Sub loop sound equals 0. If you find this, go ahead and add it. This equals 1. Might have to do the game of like try to engineer how this breaks. There's no decisions to be made here, so next type was add the current position with the current direction. If it's in obstacles, we're going to rotate 90 degrees. Then we're going to go on to the next one. If you're top level and you're allowed to place this, you're going to rebuild the obstacle set as it is right now. Example answer is supposed to be 44, not 6. Wait, what? No, it's 6. 6. Same problem. My code worked on the example input, not the real one. Brute forced it afterwards. Oh no. Down place. Add this. Check the sub routes. Is there any other situations I'm not considering? You're just walking along the path, placing an obstacle. You're just checking literally at every point. Can I take a right turn? Is there any place I'm not checking to see if you can do that? I'm on part 2? Yeah, but did you think I was on part 1 the whole time? Come on. You hurt me with that. If... Can we get to this situation? Can we deal with this? You go here, you go here, you go here, you turn, you turn. Do you try to place something here? Because then you're gonna go out here. Do we handle this case? Current direction, rotate 90. Seems like you rotate just fine. Let me see if I can construct that situation for us. Like if I do this, you should bounce here, try to put something here. Like, can you get this one? Interesting. You just rotate forever. You spin eternally. That's one of the crazy edge cases not seen in the example input. Oh, is this not real? Yeah, let me look at this thing. Maybe there's something weird that I did not consider. Would you like to spin eternally? Camilla fan spotted. Spin, 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 spin. Anything weird that I don't see? Maybe this could be a weird one. Traveling this way, you like get stuck in the blender. No, it's about the same. You're here. There's no way to do this appropriately, to be honest. I don't see anything. Maybe this could be a weird one. Do we detect that in our current input? So it was like this. What happens here? 0. You go up, you bounce, bounce. In a normal world, you bounce, bounce, you leave. In our world, you bounce, bounce, you place a thing here. You just leave anyways. Bounce, bounce, bounce. You go out this way. Where's this way go? Doop, doop. So you're up, you turn right. From right, you turn down. You head out this way. Then do it inappropriately? You're so real for that. So real for that. It is funny that this absolutely cooks us. How would you deal with this? Because it doesn't know how to escape. Next tile, add position. Current position. This thing. If it's an obstacle. If it's not an obstacle, try placing an obstacle. If not, move forward one. Check if loop has been found. I think you should add this no matter what. Maybe that's our problem. Would this now break me out of the loop? No. In location, maybe. I mean, if you're standing where you shouldn't be standing anyways, then why are you doing that? Puzzle input is 1. That's actually correct. Wait. Surely not, right? Surely not, right? Please be a low number. It's a higher number. That's not good. Why do I think you can place more loops than exist? I know it's not right, but answer is too high. Am I? How could I be too high? I'm detecting loops when there isn't actually a loop. Hey, gotcha. Welcome back. Can I construct some weird shit? 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe like give myself a little roof. Still 1, huh? Why would it be too many? Too many. How could that even happen? I'm checking turning right at every spot on the map. I mean, I can only think of ways to make the number go up. Because I'm thinking of what if you place like 1 to your right or left, or what if you literally go through every single like input of the puzzle and put a barrel down and see if it causes the input to loop. That's ridiculous, no? That's gonna take you 3 million years. You only need to test stuff that you're going to intersect with. Is there any time I'm trying to place an obstacle outside the map? Would I be trying to place the obstacle outside the map? And I'm bouncing off of it. Now that's an interesting proposition. Let's just if can't place obstacles and on map next tile width height. You might not be allowed to go there. Please be a lower number. 1659. None of those, huh? Well, guess I didn't try. Print the map? I mean, you can just see the maps right here. And can I see like print next tile? I guess this is useless without knowing the width and height. Yeah, let's do that first, I guess. Print width height. Maybe my on map is being too generous. 129 by 129. Well, I see a lot of 128s. I don't see any 129s. How does like this one happen? Why is it so out of order with everything? Oh, I do see a 128. Oh. Do I see like a 0 or like a -1? 95, 94, 92, 1. Like rice pudding? I don't know if I've ever had it. 75, 79, 76. Weird, man. Really like it. I'll give it a shot. 10s. I made it for dinner the other day? Dude, hell yeah. I miss my grandmother's cooking. It's harder to do it now that she doesn't exist. But I still love it. Hey, Prestige Lulu. League player, perhaps? Welcome, welcome. How are you? Sugar and cinnamon, huh? I've got a salmon bagel that I'm going to eat after this. That I'm pretty excited for. And indeed makes it harder. I've made my peace with it. My grandma and I were super close though. Me when I'm pretending to be a J-Rock guitar riff. I feel like... What else am I not thinking of? I thought of... Oops, you put it off the map. Is there a world where I'm adding something that's already in front of me? There's no way, because if this is in here, then you lose. Let's move forward 1. Again, I can only think of ways I can increase it. I don't know how I'm being over permissive with this. Do I need to start moving to the right here? Am I being too generous in that I can... Do I need to move this? $129 and $129 true, you say? What do you mean by true? What do you mean by that? True. Wouldn't you be like printing a number or something? Or an is root looping? Hoping for a little bit more. That's really funny. If this... Oh, it's... No, you don't do this. You go here. Otherwise I'm spinning in place and immediately losing. 1659 still. Hmm. Hmm. Hints on the subreddit, perhaps? These are just memes? Holy shit. They're going crazy out there. Is there like a common loop? Before student less than 1 minute. Card doesn't actually care about us being in the lab. These are making me feel better. How are people brute forcing it? How are they like... Are they literally doing it by hand? Like, I don't understand. Isn't... I guess the brute force is literally adding like a 0 to every spot. Just finished day 6. I'm close, but I'm... Something fucky's happening. My number's too big. How's it for you? It's going okay. I really don't want to brute force it. Him's number's too big. I'm basically trying an approach where you're following the normal path, and every time you take a step forward, so like you start here, you take a step forward, you try at this spot to place down your custom obstacle, and then you move to the right and you try this route, and if this route loops, then you add one, and if it doesn't, then you simply move forward yet again. So we're checking every step along the route. I mean, I'm assuming you brute force it. You literally just say like, replace this with a 0, replace this with a 0, replace this with a 0, right? Assuming that's the brute force method. And the stipulation here is that if there's already an obstacle, there's already something here, you can't place it there, so you turn. So I'm trying to think of a reason why I would be missing something. You can do better than that? Yeah. I assumed as much. I could do much better than I've had the problem solved. Yeah. I was working on a thing earlier that was more efficient where you don't have to do this, you just teleport to the end. And you can just place something if you see that you can collide with another node. Because if you're going to do something and just leave the map, who cares? But I don't want to... That was a little bit over-engineered. Can you do better than that? The brute force method? I feel like what I'm doing is kind of brute force, to be honest. I'm trying every obstacle that you could place in my current path. Teleports behind you, nothing personnel kid. So true, so true. I'm curious if I do... like... steps... 0. If I did something like this, I counted the steps. 1. Print steps. Just curious. The last one's gonna be the only one we care about. So there's 5,616 possible places you could drop the loop guy. Place obstacle on the path. I went first. What do you mean? Like place it behind you? I'm placing it one step ahead and then trying, basically turning exactly where I am right now. This many loop. The bug that I think is causing it, and if I solve it I will crack it, is some of these are not unique. So I wonder if I'm being overzealous with my placement. (28, 27, 24, 23, 22). I mean, I'm clearly like walking the path down here. That could be. Originally is a possibility. Basically, there might be something in here that is step on the same place twice, but from different directions. Then it wouldn't be a loop. We checked to make sure that motherfucker. We had it. No, this is fine. This is actually okay. If current direction isn't seen locations, current position. This is okay. Just make sure that wherever you're at, your direction, you've been there with the same direction. Yeah. It makes sure that you have to be going in the same trajectory. Otherwise, it's not a loop. Because you could theoretically pass something going up and then pass it again going left. So I don't think that's it. Unless, I mean, this could be messed up. Possible. Current direction, current position. Maybe I want to see if it is looping. Show me the directions that you found. See location. I don't care about you. This can only happen on sub loop or on sub things, so I don't care about you. You say you're looping. Your current position is 8422. What is your scene locations? You have 8422. You've been all over the place, huh? (8422). That doesn't seem correct. You sure about that? Excuse me? Please don't open something weird. Oh, it's my Factorio to-do list. Okay, that's fine. Space between them? That could be it, yeah. Thank y'all. 84... Oh. 8422. Isn't that where you're at right now? In at location with direction. Current position. Turn true. You're here. Current position. Try here. That doesn't make sense to me. How can that not be here? What? Try again. I want to see it when it's here. Current direction -1. Current position 8120. Oh, you're moving. You're still moving. Check if loop has been found. Current position, current direction. So you're here at 8125? Isn't that like totally different than what you just said? 8125. You've been there going down, you've been there going right. Okay, seem good to me. 91.26. Oh, that doesn't seem right either. Seems like that's all working fine. I think it's maybe a uniqueness problem. I mean, you can't place a second obstacle. There's no way. And we checked that. It could be you are. How would you be on a different path that wasn't looping then? Or sorry, how would you? When do we change the direction? Maybe this is getting fucked up. You only change direction if your next tile is an obstacle. And then you turn in place. And then you check. If you turn in place and check, is there a possibility that that could be messed up? You turn in place and then you check to see if you've been right there. Does it... Should we only do that when you move? I guess only check when you move. You don't need to check any other time. Same answer. Doesn't matter. I don't know why I thought that would change it, to be honest. I think... I don't care about this anymore. That seems fine. The overall steps. Not worried about it. Is there a way I could have this not be unique? Let's see. Let's see. We can be top level here. Let's do this. If new obstacles, if the next tile is in this, let's explode. Oh, it's only unique ones, huh? If next tile is already in there, it doesn't seem like it's ever in there. Okay. That's good. That's a good start. If I do looping obstacles, set, I add this here. Add next tile. Return this, comma, len, looping obstacles. If these are different, that's really weird. 5, 1, 4, 4. It is finding a spot that you have already traversed, and you're trying to put another thing down on it. I don't understand how that could happen. Please wait 5 minutes before trying again. Alright, alright. I will. I'm just gonna look at stuff. If on map, next tile, print off map tile placed. I don't think this can happen, but parameter height is undefined. Parameter width undefined. Oh, right for this. Width. And are these correct? The width and height? I don't think it matters. Yeah, they're okay. If not on map. That's funny. 29 to 29. Seems like everybody's on the map. Seems like they're all good. That's not necessarily true, though. I would actually expect there to be some. Perhaps my detection is not as good as it needs to be. Perhaps this is the problem. Perhaps. 5143. There was one. Oh, if this is correct, I'm gonna I'm gonna flip. We don't know for a little bit. Yeah, 3 minutes to kill. So the width of the map is 8. Which means, oh, it's off. I think that's it. I think there's one that was trying to be placed like right there, right off the map. I still don't understand the uniqueness thing, to be honest, but I think it's okay. It was off I want to be genius. That's a fucked up edge case. Ah, it's a fucked up edge case if that's true, man. 2 minutes. 2 minutes to kill. Minutes to kill. 2 whole minutes. That's crazy. Who else is doing Advent right now? Lots of people. What about SDL3, Opera GL, Godot Friday? A Smart Program. I watched this cousin. Mesaka streaming. Mesaka's the best. Mesaka, #1 streamer that streams in the Skygray slot. Tied with Churrochomp. Oh, Shinichi's streaming too. Should we take a peek? Nothing to do for 2 minutes. See what Shinichi's up to. Playing some Elden Ring. I'm gonna go, I want to play this game soon. That's cool. Any of you in here? Sometimes I can catch people. Shinichi's a friend of the channel. Did we Mesaka waiting room? Can't be Chura for much longer, man. That's so sad. Let me in. Minute 16. Knock to Mesaka? Nah, I'm sure they're in the middle of something. That shit is like spooky. Also, I think it turns your webcam on. They probably patched that, but... Oh, Popsicle's streaming too, huh? Oh, Mesaka just has it off. You can't even knock Mesaka. They are fucking out of there, dude. Churro has had her final chomp. I'm gonna be so sad when Churro goes offline, dude. 45 seconds before we celebrate or cry. Did I fix this properly, though? And on map. Yeah, I mean, we're using it now. Off by one's gonna hurt, man. Off by one's gonna hurt. I guess I'd just rather have a correct answer, though. I still don't understand how some of them are getting placed a second time on the same spot. I think that we are not correct because of that. Answer seems a bit high. Likely. Likely that it is. I imagine, like, since people are brute forcing this, I wonder if the answers are literally like 100. At least I got to go down by 1. That's not nothing. Not the right answer. You're not even telling me if I'm too high or too low? Answer's 3. Not the right answer. It didn't tell me if I was too high or too low this time. That's fucked up. What was it previously? With these like this? What was it here? Yeah, it's 1. It reduced it by 1. Well, actually, you're allowed to be 0. You're not allowed to be here. You can be 0 though. I don't think you can be 129. I don't think 129 exists. What is this? It's 130 characters. So does it exist? I'm assuming it exists actually. I think it's between a fourth and a sixth of the number. See how off you are? Don't give the answer. 5144 is my lowest. I'm detecting loops more than I should. Yours is way below this though. Fair. Is this not right sometimes? I mean, if you're on the same spot, it has to be that. Current position, rotate by 90. Actual input from the website. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, this is really. I mean, shouldn't. This part should be fine because it's. Otherwise, this thing would break. So I think this is actually okay. I think this isn't correct. If the current direction that thing you're traveling right now has been in the places that you've seen, because if I just said this, what would happen? This is apparently I'm not checking direction. It's the same number that I think I found the issue. Hopefully it's way higher. What the heck? This thing's taking forever, man. What the hell? What the fuck? I'm worried it's like something silly too. Annoyingly, this is also up. Why is this taking longer? What the heck? It should be faster, brother. I made this easier. Part 1 answer is 4xxx, but my part 2 answer was way lower. My part 1 answer was like 44. Scene locations. Current position. Am I setting this up correctly? Scene locations, current position. .add. Like 1xxx? Interesting. Now my part 1 was literally like 40. Scene locations. .add. Is this set being weird? I want to see what this is, I guess. Oops. Well, probably need to hit the debug button. Scene locations. Because you checked it first, I guess? You were moving there at 1, 0. Moving there at 1, 0. Moving there at 1, 0. Yeah. Messed up somewhere big. I don't think any of the output's supposed to be 5xxx for part 2. I mean, I assume there's a mistake somewhere. I think it's this. Patient's current position and current direction. Maybe this is weird. One, 0, 1. Yeah, you look like you're in there. 0, -1. Yeah, that's correct as well. Where am I doing the rotation? Only when you hit something. Otherwise, I'm just having you walk forward one. Do I do it only when you walk forward? Am I placing too many at my feet? Okay, well now the answer is 2. I don't think that that's correct. Oh, it's this needs to be. If I'm gonna do it this way, this needs to be before. What's your final answer here, Magic Man? 5144 still. His route looping, current position, new obstacles, height, width, no more placing. Choose closer to the previous answer, you think? I believe you. We take a look at one of these and see if placing it really eats your lunch. Probably an idea. Let's go the current. Let's go to the. Let's see. If you get one of these back. Is this weird? If you get it, I want to see what the output is. Oops. Interaction obstacles. Next tile is 80-31. Where do you start? It's gonna be a little tricky to count everything up, but there's notepad. Not you. Want the real notepad. What is it? Because what I can do is just check to see if the first one loops now. If I put this in, it does the first one loop. Next tile is 80-31. So this got added in, I assume? Looping also was 80-31, yep. So if I go to 80, does this start at 0 or 1? 1. Okay, so I need to go to 79. $79, $79, $79. And what was the second number? Looping obstacles 80-31. So 0, 1 needs to go to 30. You're saying this one should be this, and if I do this, it loops forever. If I say false, in other words, you cannot place more obstacles, do you get a loop? Row 0. Subloops found, looping obstacles. This is not a loop. I add the obstacle, and it's not a loop. Why would you add the obstacle? Why would you think that this is looping then? First of all, I think that this is wrong. Is there any reason this can be reset over and over and over? Ardolin, thanks for the follow. New obstacles, set of obstacles. This is up here. New obstacles equals add this tile. Looping obstacles, add this tile as well. It's saying that this isn't a loop. Did I copy and paste it? Let me try again. Make sure. Not a loop. So then why do you tell me that you're a loop, huh? It's something about the reference, because when I run it at top level and you're not allowed to go in here, you don't loop. Is it this? Is passing this? Is passing this bad? And passing this into the next? Because this is a tuple. Because this is a tuple. Surely not, right? Surely we are not letting tuples be mutable, Python. It's not mutable, teehee, unless you change the reference, xd lol. Surely that's not what we're doing. Okay, well 0 seems demonstrably incorrect. You say 5144, I'm gonna punch my computer screen? Oh, well, you deserve it. This is the same. It's a reference here. In locations. Does this need to be? This gets reset at the top of this thing. This is a local var, it's not passed in. Tuple. The function that prints the map with the current loop you're in and the path. That could work. That'd be kind of a lot to print out, I think. I'd have to mark each thing with an X. I guess I could just say for each of these, mark it with an X. How do I know when I'm looping, though? When I see the spot that I'm looping around, maybe? I'm up late. Yeah. I'm stuck. Any obstacles like this. The thing that's very strange to me is when you say it's a loop and I put it down, it's not a loop. Why do you think it's a loop? I think it's just a reference thing. Looping obstacles add. I don't need this. I don't really care. Well, I do need this actually. Current position, current direction. Find places you visit alongside the direction you're heading there. Yep, that's what we're doing. Current position, or scene locations, current position, add current direction. We're counting again, you know you're looping. Yep, that's what we're doing right here. With the direction. And then when we come back, we make sure that if we visit it before, we're going in the same direction. We only add it if we're going in the right direction. Or in the same direction. Our number is too big. We're counting loops that should not be counted. We're getting this thing where if we place this thing down, it's too permissive. It thinks that it's a loop even when it is not. Move forward 1. Go to here, we say this, then we go to our next position. Maybe this needs to come up here. Computing the path first. Nope. Doing it as we go. Maybe it's a flow thing. Nope. Use the part from cut 1 and running over it. No. I think the code from part 1 may be a red herring, because there's no reason to compute the path and then go back and place the obstacles and then go back and you don't need to do it in 2 passes. It should definitely be doable with 1 pass. Well, what is that, like n squared passes? But going back to the original solution would be n cubed. Is it possible that I'm leaving the map at some point and I'm not noticing it? Been at location with direction, current position, current direction, scene location. Current position, current direction, scene location. Nice idea. I'm gonna stuck to brute force though. Got a day job. Fair enough. It's Friday for me, so I'm on weekend mode. I should go to sleep soon, but I really want to get this. Look 1 step ahead. Next tile is add 1. Current position, current direction. Check if you need to turn. Next tile. Do I need to break this earlier? You've been at the location. Return true. You haven't. You haven't been there at it. Look ahead 1 step. Check if you need to turn. If you need to turn, rotate 90 degrees. Otherwise, if you can place an obstacle, please do. And then you restart here. This one goes to the same thing. Is it that this needs to pass the things it's already seen? No, again, that would give us more solutions, not less solutions. Which is bad. We have too many. Number too big. His boot too big for his goddamn feet. What's this give me? This loops forever because I didn't add a break condition. Well, true. If I got one step. If next tile, if not on map, next tile. Break. What's your? Oh, you need height and width. Height, width. Five, 1, 4, 4. Can't get away from it. Like if you need to turn. Replacing an obstacle in front. If you don't do this, we're good, right? We're chilling. Yeah. And if you do add an obstacle, then you try this. New obstacle. I don't need this. It's just the sub loops that's messing with this. If is route looping. Y'all. Yep. I see it. I fucking see it, man. And it's actually so obvious. We were returning 0. Holy bro. Please. 1659. Yep. 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 Nope. That's not right. I'm way lower though. Gotta tell you if I got this job. Hell yeah, man. I think it was correct the way I had it. And now I've cooked it. I'm gonna put it back. Oh, that's all it was, man. That's all it was. That's all it was. Now just get rid of duplicates and we hit submit. Oh boy. I was moving stuff around. Oh, true. Yep. If can place obstacles. Yep. Turn this garbage. You cannot, then you got out and you lose. The second number is going to be smaller, I bet. Oh, the second number is bigger, actually. And sub loops found. Looping obstacles is still massive. It should only be here if it's down here. I bet there are duplicates now. .tv gray sky. So true, so true. 1659, 1594. What did we type in last time? I don't remember. 1659. Okay, I think it's this number. Why do I have to wait 8 minutes, brother? This sucks. I don't want to wait 8 minutes. I hate waiting 8 minutes. Can we crowdsource a fact check here? I'm assuming not everyone has different numbers. Keep waiting? I don't want to keep waiting. Why? Why would you make me wait more? That's rude. That's cold. That's fucked up. Can't believe you do that to me. It's honestly insane. Send you the text on Discord? Yeah. Creating you the real one. As weird as it sounds, I'm having a really good stream still. Yep. I will be right back because I have to go to the bathroom and I haven't gotten up in like 20 minutes. So I'm going to run an ad real quick and go to the restroom. Maybe. The roller coaster of emotions you just sent me on. Is it close? I'm on the wrong day, but it was correct, huh? You're wrong? Is it close? I'm off by like... Off by 1xx. Good fucker. Did I copy this back incorrectly? Because I know I was messing with it earlier. Check your answer. 1594. Off by 15xx. What the fuck? What am I doing wrong, man? What the hell? It's fucked up. I mean, it's fairly... I guess it's not dissimilar to marking your whole path, putting an obstacle in every copy of that path, and just checking it, like checking all the things at once at the end, I guess. So in that case, just go get the whole path. Man. I went to sleep. I thought you were out of here, man. I thought you went to sleep. Off by 15xx. I mean, this is triggering too much. Cast wrong code programming for 2 days upon me. Well, it's a good thing I work on Monday. Am I being over permissive with... Scene locations? If not, move forward one. Can I move the... Your part 1 answer is wrong now too? How is that possible? What do you mean? I disagree with your premise? Unless the first output is not part 1, it is not. No. It is the bug, I think, that if fixed will solve my problem. I'm fairly confident if you just subtract the two numbers, you might have the correct answer. And you might need me to explain that, and I couldn't to you. Current position equals add positions. Current position, your current direction. That was part 1, part 2? No. Scene locations, current position, add current direction. Why does that immediately kick us out? It shouldn't. We've never been here before. Scene locations, current position, add. I feel like this needs to be somewhere else. Off by double digits. Jesus. Maybe I do this like up at the top? It says true, huh? How is that possible? You haven't even done anything. What? Current position equals add position. You should do it as soon as you get here. But then it checks if your current positions already exists. Position equals this. You move forward one. Once you do, you add it to the places you've seen. You should check it right before you add it. This is the place we're adding it, so check right before. Output needs to be lower. Yep. Yes, sir. That is the problem of the day. You move forward one, and if you've already been there, you leave. I'm kind of confused, man. We don't need this, I don't think. What are we returning here? The len of the looping obstacles. You should not be able to, unless The thing is, if I pass this, it's going to give us more loops, not less loops. Let's take a look at one again. Let's take a look at an easy one, one that I can place on the map release. Like, it doesn't like regen the puzzle input, right? No, because it wouldn't change the checker thing. Hmm. 1594. Let's try 101 100. That one's easy to place. Probably save Night Cookie. True, true. 101 100 on here is going to be 100. 0. So you're saying if this is here, then you loop, huh? What the fuck just happened? False. False. It's not a loop. This guy's not a loop? After I add the thing? Then why do you believe it to be so? Obstacles, huh? Oh no. It's hey Misaka. Wait, I'll play a song for you. This is from the playlist I stole from you? I'm mildly concerned that you rated me. I was planning on rating you. I've been in prison for too long. I'm trying to solve legitimately probably like a leet code medium problem, and I cannot. I'm so tired. We're just spinning in circles. The reverse rate, yeah. Advent of Code Day 6 Part 2. Thank you, thank you. Yes, that's correct. Let me shout out Misaka. The greatest Factorio streamer this side of the Mississippi. It's true. I am just a humble Fulgorian engineer. Circular raid detecting, perhaps? Yeah. Misaka, when's the next time you're going live? I'll just wait till you're back. We can loop forever. Limit streaming 13 hours today? Okay, I can go for another 6. I think I can pull that off. Thank you for this song, by the way. What happened to day 5? I thought we were going to catch up, but day 6 has apparently defeated me. Working on your automation game? Dude, hell yeah. Factorio enthusiasts going crazy right now. Working conveyors and chunks? Nice. How are you doing the entities for the conveyor belt? Working backwards. Yeah. If it's not a recursive call, I added a thing that should... My code says works, but then I put it in and the computer says actually that it's completely fine. So someone's lying to me, and I don't know who it is yet. We'll figure it out. If it was quite difficult and it's day 6, yeah. We wasted a lot of time on a solution that I think is possible, but was intensely over-engineered for like 3 hours. It was essentially, instead of moving to each like square in the map, we teleported you to the node. Like you just went straight up the vertical line to the node. And the only places you checked were places that if you were to turn to the right at each spot, you would hit another node. So it basically skipped any node that would just let you walk right off the map. Yeah. Trying to get the Michelin star, but process burned down the restaurant. How it feels. And now I'm like doing it the dumb simple way, and it's just not working for some reason. I'm not quite there on it. Is there anything weird with this stuff? Challenge is quite big brain. I mean, I feel slightly better that some other people can't get it, but I won't lie if my ego doesn't feel a little bruised. There's probably like 36 hours that you want to be out live that long. Is that a promise? 36 hours? I think I can hold them for then. Don't worry, I got you. Go get some. Go take a 36-hour nap, and then when you're done, I'll pass it back over. Chain in streamers. Yeah, can someone hold the bridge while while I go sleep? Getting worried? Me too, a little bit. Raid Clonk later today, then Clonk raid someone else. Did anyone read you, Meisaka? Maybe I could like keep the chain going. And be back to Meisaka. All roads lead to Meisaka. Good stream. But you're an evil fox. I don't know if I can handle that. I'm good fox. With our powers combined, we make regular fox. I don't know. I don't know if I'm specifically good. Or like neutral fox. Chaotic neutral? Got like 2 raids? I can make that work. I go to like Shinichi. Shinichi's on that raid too. I'm playing Dark Souls. Expired Popsicle's good too. Owl will be online too. Oh, Yuki. I feel like if I go to Owl or Yuki, like I can get it back around. We'll chain from like Owl to maybe Abby to Falanair to back to Meisaka. Although Meisaka's not indie dev. I think you're like your Green Circle team. I don't know. I don't know the team. Like, if we could get, I think Bad Cop is on both teams. So what we do is we go, we go Owl to someone. We go Owl to Abby to Falanair to Bad Cop, and then Bad Cop's on, I think, both teams. I think they're on Green Circle. I think you're on Green Circle. So then it loops back around. If people just stay in team. We can build it. We can build it. The indie dev team, though, is super sweet. If you guys don't know, there's a stream team of people that are clearly more talented than I am, because I am struggling. It is very sweet. I highly recommend you check it out. It's run by Falanair, the nicest person I've ever met. Like, overly nice. He's a little bit weird, you know? You like, I've maybe talked to him like 6 times, and I think if I needed to tomorrow, I could be like, hey, can I crash on your couch? And he'd be like, yeah, sure. Like, disarmingly nice. I'm suspicious. Trying to engineer a raid train, probably harder than entering Factorio trains. True. I mean, Factorio trains, I feel like I got him down to a science at this point. Chain and rail out. Chain and rail out. Maybe I should just go play Factorio. Factorio doesn't hurt me like this. Brady, you said I'm off by like double digits, yeah? So it's just like some weird edge cases. And double digits, huh? Double digits, huh? Not a betting man, but that seems like an off by 1 thing. Off by more than 50. Come on now. Really now? Off by 50, you say? Or more than 50. That's about 50. I'll ballpark it back down. I don't think that changes anything. 1594, I'm pretty sure is the same exact number. Look at, okay. Let me just top to bottom. Let's just take a look one more time. Nothing wrong with it. Derail Valley has a lot of nice trains. Dude, any game with trains in it. Honestly, Factorio, I need to use trains more. I think the Railworld preset should just be how the base game is played. Man, they're sweet though. Oh, I've been meaning to ask, Meisaka, because I want to run, if you're still here, if you're not, don't worry about it. I kind of want to run my own Factorio server as well. But you have like a ton of mods. Where'd you get your mod list from? Because your mods, they're the best mods. You can turn into Yai Miko. How would anyone not want to do that? Why would you be like the weird engineer? Why would you be... Hold up. Why would you be this guy? Why'd you be this guy when you could be Yai Miko? I'd rather be my Yai Miko than this guy. What are you using for the anime avatar? I use VTube Studio for me, and then the Centaur is just a GIF. Art is so amazing. Yeah, Brack cooked. They chefed it up. Is there anything wrong with having a node on the 0? Like here? 1010. That's this guy right here, yeah? Am I stupid? That's this. You add one. It's not real. I have hallucinated a point in space and time. I add this and that you say it's false. And I take it away and you say it's true. Why can you not be happy? Trying for mods over time, including some inspiration from watching Factorio users. Oh, you like that's like handcrafted, huh? That's awesome. Dang. I mean, we could brute force it. We could just add a thing to every square on the map and see if it explodes. We could go along. We could track the line that we go along and go on every line or every spot along the line. It's kind of what we're already doing. We'll just try that. Why not? I don't know. So if we want to do it that way, we're gonna get this list back. I mean, we still have to figure out if we're looping though. But I guess we just delete this. We don't need this. We're gonna place the obstacles by hand, I guess. Yeah, we'll see. See if this works. If you get out here, return false. Turn false. So we need to walk the path once. I can just do something like this. Like this. Do all of this until you're off the map. So current positions in locations default dict set. It won't be a default dict anymore. No, it will be. It will be. It'll be a default dict still. Yeah. This is still fine. Not for this one, but the other one will be. This will just be set. Set. I need to watch more Factorio YouTubers. I want to be a Factorio YouTuber. I want to do some of those like challenges that they do. YouTube content is hard. I'll give it up. It's a tricky thing. Tricky thing to do. That's why I just play Factorio with my friends. That seems easier. Oh man. This feels really bad, but I don't know. Turn scene location. This is the thing I was trying to avoid doing basically. But I can do just print walk path. Pass on all this garbage. Let's just see what it is. Very oversaturated too. Yeah, it's hard out there. Current position. Add. We're gonna say update scene locations. Dot add current position. This means we're gonna place an obstacle in every aisle that we visited when we leave. So when we go back around the second time, we'll have a list. We'll just say for each of these that we can add an obstacle and ship it. So this is the path equals this len path. I'm assuming this is the answer we used to get. Yeah, 5154. That makes sense. Or tile in path. New obstacle set equals copy obstacles. New obstacle set dot add tile, and then we say Is route looping. Yep. So we say if is route looping, current position, current direction. Just gonna start over from the start. I don't know why this would be the thing that changes it, but let's see. Looping paths equals 0. It's... we'll see. I didn't return anything there. Return path. Taking a while. Enumerate. Oops, for let's say tile index. Sets don't really have that, but enumerate path. Prints checking path tile index of len path. Len path, yeah. And equals carriage return. Yeah. Let's see. SSJP, I can't believe all this is running on HTML. What do you mean by that? Seeing a lack of input here. Path equals 0 for tile and index and enumerate path. Where are you getting stuck? You getting stuck somewhere? Yeah. Oop. Continue? Yeah. Why is this not... what the heck? So print it? Question mark? Why is there no output? Is that not the... print Python and... it's carriage return. Is carriage return not R? Yeah. 0. That doesn't seem right. That seems incorrect. Is it the obstacle if not move forward one? Check if loop has been found. If been at location with direction. Return true, else add it to the list. We're getting here? Now I'm even more confused, man. We're here? Then how do you does this not work in PyCharm? Do you have to do it this way? That one might just be a PyCharm bug? That's a PyCharm bug. Okay. Neat. Oh, I guess we'll just watch it do this, I suppose. I don't like this. This takes way too long. You shouldn't need to check everything. You should only need to check, hey, you don't need to check everything. You only need to check, 0. 0? Okay. We were too high. I think we've gone a little bit too low. Gave up yesterday. That's fair. This one's... I don't know if it's incredibly... like, I don't know if it's a hard problem or if it's a hard one to fix. Because if you're wrong, it, like, doesn't... it's unclear what the problem is. Second one step. Next tile equals add position. Check if you need to turn. Next tile and obstacles. If not, move forward one. Oh. If not, move forward. That's probably what was cooking it. We were probably spinning in circles. Why using PyCharm though? Because I like it. 4849. The number went down. That's... I didn't mess with the other part of the code. Why'd the number go down? Doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. It's still 0. Apparently we can never see for loops now. In location. Okay. Position, correct direction, obstacles. You not like this? Do you prefer this? Am I just not doing like a return properly? Okay, we understand that you're actually doing this now. Thank you. Appreciate you. Nothing, huh? Went from being able to find these to never being able to find these things. Okay. Well, on map, current position. Path should still be 5145. Fuck. The thing is, I changed this. How did changing this cook the other thing? Current position. Is this like passing this by? Surely it's not. It's by, well, it's by reference, so maybe this is required. Maybe my functions aren't pure. Feels really hacky if that's true. Or 849 because I changed this. You're not even calling that. Calling walk path. What the fuck? Height width. I just. Pupil. Scene locations is set while on map, current position, width, height. Next tile, add position. If next tile in obstacles, current direction, rotate. If not, move forward one. Current position, add position. I guess we should do this first. Well, you do this, I guess. Because you start seeing something. We only do this if we want to move forward one. 4-8. I didn't change anything, man. Current position. I didn't change this code block. I'm just like bewildered. I put it back to how it was. Now you don't like the carriage return. 484. What the hell? Is this? Like, let me just say lend. What? Print this? Dude, I don't know. I didn't change the code block. I didn't. This is the only thing being called. It was correct. I don't understand. We're just walking, dude. I'm walking here. Is there next tile's obstacles? If not, move forward one. I don't think that this matters. 4849. You sure? You sure it's 5145? I'm actually kind of Confused. I didn't change anything. Alright, return line. What? Dude. I literally just copy and pasted it from the website again. I don't understand. I don't understand. So this was all fine. It was just did the fucking like page refresh? I don't know, man. That's an interesting one. I'll say that. I'll say that. Huh. Oh, for Thailand path. Oh man, is route looping? We need to reset obstacles. If we do that, we're cooked. Quite confused. I mean, these are primitives, so that they shouldn't. I don't know. Shouldn't need to be passed by. They're primitive types. They shouldn't be by reference. And now it thinks that nothing is looping. Why? This scene location default exit. Next tile, current position, add position. Are you getting to here? Yeah. In locations, set 80-30. 0 minus 1. Yep. Been to a bunch of these locations. Oh, I need to do the new obstacle set. Okay, that's actually just that's a silly mistake. Yes. Yes. Try again. Can't believe anyone can solve this in under 2 minutes. I don't think that is real people. 1539. Viridian? Surely you're asleep by now. Surely it's just me alone in this barren world. I will have a fit of rage. Because we... Oh, nope. Wrong. Am I closer? Small amount. Small amount, he says. What's a bop on me? That makes sense. If people do it, they must have done it for years. Maybe, yeah. 7 PM there? Oh, that's fair. It's not almost 3 in the morning? Interesting. I think like 15 minutes is reasonable. Am I too high or too low? Go to sleep, son. Can't. The red number is so big. Please understand. I must stream forever. I'm trapped in this prison with you. I can't go until you do. Can you imagine? Ah, this is all good. All good. After this, I'm gonna watch some Mario Party. Gonna be great. By less than 30. Too high. too high. I'm being over permissive on what counts as a loop. My path is correct though. Path count is good. Mm-hmm. 5154 is your path count? That's correct. Are we too low on the other side? Is there any way this breaks without ever returning? Don't think so. Don't think so. Too high, less than 30. Some weird edge case for me now. I mean, I'm just straight up adding the thing now. It's not even recursive anymore. Look one step ahead. Check if you need to turn. People cheat. They only cheat themselves out of getting high end skills. Yeah, for sure. That's like I don't really care if people learn like. I mean, obviously, I wouldn't use ChatGPT for something like this because you exactly said it. Like, what is the fucking point? The only problem you've solved is learning how to do a learning exercise without learning. Congratulations. I'm very proud of you. People cheat all seem to be set. I looked at the top 10 and they're all Fang workers. I'm not surprised. Do it for ChatGPT. I would not be surprised if it got it, and I would not be surprised if it couldn't get it. Not sure though. Same. So my day job is AI dev, which is embarrassing to say now after not being able to crack this. But so like I don't know. If similar problems have been on the internet before, I can probably do it. If this is on the newer side, then probably not. Just kind of depends if you could Google the answer to this question. You can't obviously reason through it, so what's doing is predicting the next word. He said not being able to solve the problem. On map, current position, next tile. If next tile's obstacle, current position, add. Is maybe this weird? It was pretty good if you really understand it. AI dev is a good place to be for sure. The math is really cool, but most of the time in AI dev, you're not actually like building models or anything. You're just hooking stuff up. Unfortunately, it was more fun like 5 years ago. When you're actually building models. My bad, no one does. What do you mean? That GPT is pretty simple to understand, honestly. Just prompt engineering. It's prompt engineering, ensuring you're not getting like prompt hacked, and designing a bunch of like cloud applications to do like event engineering and stuff. So like when someone uses your service, just programming APIs and stuff to spin the models up, feed them the right system prompts, get the responses, ETL the responses, do a bunch of data storage, data retrieval, generate reports. 5 years ago, it was like build models, do like genetic programming stuff. Now it's just use ChatGPT for everything, which is fine. That's how it goes. Give it another 3 years, there'll be something different from ChatGPT. That'll be like the big thing in AI. People will probably still be using ChatGPT though. I think people will be using ChatGPT like they used Google in like 5 years, 10 years still. RAG is norm nowadays. People really make new models. Yerp. Yerp. Prompt engineering or majoring in journalism? Prompt engineering for sure. Majoring in journalism is rad as fuck. We will not take journalism slander in this chat. Those people are literally on the front lines. Dude, when you see like a journalist drop into a war zone and they're like, oh, I got the badge. It's like, motherfucker, you need like plated armor. What are you doing out there? Could not be me. I have a lot of respect for journalists. A lot of respect. As a baseline. Some journalists obviously could go fuck right off to hell or whatever, but in general, the field is, I think, important. As an engineer, I don't take disrespect from journalists who actually do their job. That's fair. I don't know, man. We don't slander people's majors here. No one really knows. First of all, no one knows what they're doing at 17. So being asked to choose your entire like life at that age, at the cost of the price of like a down payment on a house, you walk out of there with an archaeology degree. More power to you. I don't feel any ill will towards my fellow man who graduated or didn't graduate either. Hard, man. You're 17. I don't know what the fuck I wanted to do at 17. I got lucky. I liked math, so I said math. It worked out, but could have been. If I said like, oh, I really like biology, it could have been a biology. I was 17, bro. Also, if you read the book So Good They Can't Ignore You, then it turns out it doesn't matter what you like major in. Hey, that Twitter rage bait is not journalism. Yeah. It's right there in the fucking name, brother. Wanna be journalist? That's probably how a lot of people got started, though. If I just do this, I think it's effectively the same, but... Is there any... We can't be placing obstacles that aren't on the path. So... Is there anything on the path that we shouldn't be allowed to place obstacles on? What about our last step? If on map location to add current, because I'm seeing this now. We should do this at the top. We should only do it if we're okay, if the spot actually exists, because the last one we're adding is actually off the map here. 0. Well, that's not good. 0, you say, huh? Moving this one thing cooked everything? Send it back? That doesn't make sense to me, but okay. I guess I'm not adding like the starting position. 0. Okay, I'm fairly confused. If I remove you? Did me talking to my computer make it kill itself? I am confused. Is this like defaulting? I didn't change anything. Oh, there we go. Current tile or current position equals add position, current direction. If bin at location with direction, current position, current direction, same locations, current position that add. Should be an else, by the way. Not that it really matters. I don't think that makes any difference at all. Like math for love God, I can't figure out what differentiates something. Like in games that we say y prime, first derivative, and y double prime, just what are these? Yep, y speed, y double prime is acceleration. Y triple prime, that's the jerk. It's true. Changing acceleration is jerk. That's the thing you feel when like a car starts accelerating. That's jerk. Go ahead and move the next one. You wanna know what y4 prime is? That'd be snap, my friend. The funny thing is here, they literally go infinite. Because in order to have a change in snap, you need a change in, or a change in jerk requires a change in snap. Yeah, snap, crackle, and pop. Position, velocity, acceleration, jerk, snap, crackle, pop. Making Rice Krispies up there with your infinite derivatives. Really good with math? Bold of you to say. Can't even get this shit right, man. Next tile, add position. Something weird, being over permissive on something. Current direction in scene locations. If Current position in scene locations. Current direction in current position. Maybe there's a chance that our current position is getting set weird. This is better to be like this. This dot keys, I guess. I don't know if that really makes a difference. I imagine that's the same answer, but location's current position. Say that ends. Well, no, it should still be a set. Head. If current position in scene locations. Else scene locations. Current position equals set current direction. Not that changes anything, but current direction in this. Tuple indices must be integers or slices, not dict. Tuple indices. Tuple indices, you say? Oh, I see current direction is 0, 1. I see current location is 90, 66. I see these all as sets. So move on with your life. Did you explode? You did. Interesting. I'm going to attempt to add an ability to a game that's like you get a pop of 1. These are needlessly confusing. When you use it, you just go flying. These features start faster moving. Interesting, I could understand dice grab, but not these stuff. That's okay. Who's Grace? It's the second navigator in Sound Voltex Exceed gear. This is Grace, of course. Thank you for asking. She's fine, but I don't really like her. I'm more of a racist fan. Her name is R-A-S-I-S, not R-A, not the bad one. There you go. This one. I don't know why they named her that. Take that up with the government of Japan. I can't help you. You've left my jurisdiction. The stuff out here for fans of the navigator that isn't Grace. What are you complaining about? Current direction in... Oh. In locations. You're good. Start with your whole life. Unhashable type dictionary. The dictionary? You're fine. Blood? Unhashable type dictionary. Oops. Right again. Right again. My pencil goes. I was using that. 39, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. Could brute force it, for sure. I mean, there's clearly a flaw with my loop with this. Look ahead 1 step. Check if you need to turn. That all seems perfectly reasonable to me. Let me check that all of these work the way I need them to. Direction -1, direction 0. Position, direction, position, direction. Turn direction 1. If you're left, I need you to rotate 90 degrees up. You're going to take the negative version of this 0 and switch this to here. You're going to take the negative version of this guy, and this is going to go here. Does down go back to this? Take the negative version. Yeah, they all matter. The rotation's okay. That's okay. Dude, I'm gonna get hit with like a 20-minute timeout soon. It's fucking embarrassing. Oopsies. Please just get 6. Alright, we still passed the test case. We have not strayed too far from God's light. Location with direction. I really can't think of anything else, man. Move forward 1. I mean, is there a way? I mean, the path is a set is the weirdest part. Is derivative of a function, d prime is the derivative of that derivative. I mean, y is the speed of change. Yep. I mean, it's just the labels. It doesn't really matter. Like, it might be helpful as an analog to be like, okay, y is acceleration, or y is, like, I actually don't think I've ever seen it like that, but y is position, y prime is like the derivative of that thing, y double prime is the acceleration because all the terms drop, but you're basically doing the same construction, right? So like, you have something like this, equals your current position plus your velocity, some time thing, plus acceleration squared time. You have something like this, right? You're just, when you take the derivative, you're basically just looking for like, say we're taking the derivative with respect to t. You're basically saying, how fast are things changing when t changes? And if you know how to take the derivative, this term drops. It just becomes, oops, wrong. So like y prime is just the first derivative of that thing. This is wrong, by the way. This should be t squared. And this is all fucked up. Like a plus bt plus ct squared or something like that. So it's just gonna be 2c, something like that. Yeah. Derivatives are hard. Don't like take your time. It's a hard thing to understand. No one understands anything the first time they see it. No one's born good at math. Everyone has to learn it. Which is a comforting thing, you know? I was gonna set add. I mean, this is a set. This is a set. I don't think I'm making any more progress on this. I think it may be cooked. I mean, this is the exact same thing. I don't even know where to look anymore, man. I mean, maybe these are fine. Starting position is fine. Works on the sample. I'm really not sure. Yeah, not sure at this point. I can't think of anything else that like. There has to be some weird case I'm not thinking of. Like 10 times seeing it, maybe it just takes 11 times. Maybe it just takes 11. I mean, I didn't really have an understanding of math until college. I didn't really know what like derivatives and stuff were until I took a physics class, and then everything made sense. But like just rote mathematics never clicked for me, even though I have a degree in mathematics. I always needed to apply it to something before I really understood anything. Some people are like that. Some people need like a visual thing. Some people just read it once in a textbook and apparently are savants. Just the way it goes. Don't get much with Xcode compared to the disk space that it requires. On Xcode on archive.org. Software bloat, man. It's a real thing. I don't know. Not really an Xcode person. I like the tools that I like. Don't really branch out too often. There you go. Oh, now you're thinking. You could just DM me some examples. That'd be great. I'd really appreciate it. Current position, add I mean, that's fine. Is it an ordering thing? Probably not. Is this ever falling out in a weird way? Like if I don't have this, what happens? I don't think it can fall out in any other way, to be honest. Don't request what you can't handle. Fair enough. I can handle it. I'll be alright. 1539. Fallout is fine. What's this? Can I? Nah, Viridian, you can't go that route. Look at Ace requesting boobs. Neuron activation. They're nice. Good for cuddles. Obstacle scene location. Funny as me and Sky are both Ace. Yerp. Very good for cuddles. That's what I'm saying, man. My mind is... I need to put it into the gutter sometimes. It's not good at that. See a cute girl, I'm like, dang, she looks like... We would have fun making food together? I don't know, man. What do you want from me? Gonna eat some garlic bread. Sometimes I mask, though, and I become, like, the world's greatest flirter ever. I think it may have accidentally happened today. Just talking to some people. I become unbelievably good at, like... I'm straight up just masking, but I sometimes have a knack to make it seem like I'm flirting with the people around me. I don't know, man. People tell me their hobbies and I'm like, yeah, I love the aquarium. And then I go off about like some random tangent about like sea otters or something. Like, wow, we should go sometime. I'm like, oh, fuck. I didn't mean it like that. I meant I like the aquarium as like place to be. Like, I'm not quite sure what you're getting at. I really don't know, man. I mean, is Grandma Euphemism in Japan? No, it's just a good date spot. Just jokingly fight with people? There you go. Masking is hard as fuck. It's incredibly exhausting. I am more tired from like 4 meetings than I am from 8 hours of doing this. I could do this for like another 6 hours. Masking is hard. It's super hard. Sometimes I get panic attacks from it when I first moved here. Which doesn't make any sense because I'm not in danger, but I was talking to someone at the gym the other day for like an hour and I could feel it like starting to bubble up from my arms. I hate that shit, man. The entire workday on a coding puzzle? I'd have to jog my memory because I don't remember asking. I don't know, man. I really don't know. I really don't know. Flex up sleep schedule beyond recognition on first weekend. Yerp. At this point, I'm just chilling, talking to y'all. Like, I'm not making any progress on this shit. I don't think we get anywhere from here. I go to the gym? No, I go to the climbing gym. It's a little bit different. Alright, I mean, are you... These are all primitives. They're passed by whatever. I mean, it only tests the tile one time because it's a set, man. I really don't know how we knock this down a little less. That sucks. $5154. Sources tell me that is correct. I don't know, man. Fuck it. I don't know why this matters, but don't place blocks there, I guess. Don't do it. I'll get mad at you. You can be 0. I guess this is technically correct. You can't be there. It didn't change the number. You didn't change it at all. 1939 still. You said this was wrong. But what if I just plug it into the website and it goes, congratulations, that's the correct answer? How are we feeling about that? Not the correct answer. And now I have to wait 10 minutes. Told you? Well, it's nice to give yourself hope every once in a while, even if you take it away immediately. I see the line. I see the line, my friends. Of course, it's so obvious. Dude, I got a different number. You ready? Whoa, 1529. I'm right on the money. Everyone knows you gotta get rid of the first 10 paths because they're just no good. They're simply just no good. Brady, am I off by like 1 or more than 1? Don't want to say higher or lower on this one? This answer or the other? I said you're wrong, idiot. Didn't say higher or lower. Just the first one was saying too high, I guess. One was wrong too. My subtract 10 trick didn't work? No. Am I? Am I crazy? Path doesn't count the current position. Doesn't count the current position. Oh. -101 -1, huh? 101 -1, huh? We'll get that guy out of there, shall we? See you later, Christian Gia. Thank you for staying here for this slow descent into insanity. 1539. Fuck you. Fuck you, game. I just got no idea. It might honestly be more likely to solve if I just try again. I mean, is this okay? Is it only the last direction that you're going that counts? I could make like a loop-de-loop. I mean, it only confirms if it's the same spot, same direction. How could I possibly be getting extra loops with same spot, same direction? Am I ever leaving off the bottom of the map? Suspicious about something all of a sudden. 46, 48. Okay, I am. I'm leaving off the bottom occasionally. Okay. Is there any Resident Sleeper? You're right. I mean, I'm cooking. Who would watch this right now? God, this is the worst Twitch stream on the planet. I mean, like I said, I've mostly just been shooting the shit with y'all. So it goes. Am I adding too many things? Next tile here. If not, move forward one. Check if loop has been found. Get slightly less of them? I don't think it matters. I think it's going to be the exact same number. Don't give me hope. Don't give me hope. I did it. We'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see if I did it. Oh man. Oh man. I even fucking thought that's how I did it, man. I literally just looked at it again, and you know what the worst part about all this is? I think if I literally took like a 3-hour nap, I would have one-shot this. Crazy how much this is like such a brain thing. I don't know. But hey, I didn't brute force it. I'm quite happy with that. Didn't have to do it. Didn't have to be that guy. And the -10 strat legit almost didn't work. What's the objective? To put this number into this box in approximately 4 minutes and 32 seconds. And then I can rest. Do you want to try this? I don't know if I got it in me to explain it again. It's the rough one. I gotta say, I had a ton of fun doing this. It might not sound like it, but it's true. I cannot wait to do more of these. I think I am gonna skip the Go to Wild Gem and just be more Advent of Code, man. I think if I go every other day, there's a chance I can get them all done. Maybe. Just let my suffering end, please. I would love to get all the stars. Apparently they get substantially harder from here on out, though. So there is that. We'll see. We'll see. Last 5 days are brutal. I feel like this might sound crazy. I feel like I might do better with the harder problems. Maybe. Part of me thinks that that's true. Because if they edge towards more like... I'm actually worse at like rote coding problems and better at like math problems. So depending on how they lean in, I might be better at one and then the other. If it's like, you know, get something to be as efficient as possible, that might not be my thing. But if it's more like some weird like graph theory problem or something, maybe we have a shot. We'll see. But I think I'm gonna keep doing these. These are super fun. They wrinkle my brain, and honestly, I really like that the first half of the puzzle is very simple, and that this is not. I think that makes for like a much better experience. That it doesn't cover all of the test cases, and you have to like go out into the world and figure out the rest of them. It's very good. Makes you really have to like evaluate your own code over and over and over and over, and I think that's really good. I'm a big fan. Big fan. Is it time? Can I leave? I have to wait 56 more seconds. Let it end, brother. Let me go. Let me go after this. We haven't rated Baka Kuma in like 10 million years. Day 24 or 22, 23 to like 200 lines of Rust. Holy shit. What the fuck? That's a lot of lines. Here we go. I'm Octagon, playing Osu. Let's see if anyone else is doing AOC. Any other Advent of Coders? We will raid it down. Go is the best. I don't like languages that insult me for using them, personally. Maybe that's just me. Advent of Code, Python Day 6. Another sufferer. It's hard, man. It's a hard one. Who's this person? I have no idea who this is. And please let me go home. Oh. Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh, it brings a tear to my eye. I'm gonna cry a little bit. Oh my god. I didn't think you could be mean. I thought I would be here forever rolling this boulder up this big hill. But no. No, you misunderstand. Instead, I will be rolling slightly larger boulders up this hill for the rest of the month. Well done, thank you all. Thank you all for being here. Thank you, Ferdian, for the help. I do feel like... part of me thinks this is not as hard as... I don't feel like I should be proud of this one. This one did not feel like that much of a dub, to be honest. It felt more of dragging my lifeless corpse across the line, but it is what it is. Thank you for being awesome. Thank you for being here. 21 more days? Always deserve to be proud? You guys are right. You're right. I should... Sorry, I just took 3,000 psychic damage, so let me pull it back. I'll be back on Sunday with much more energy. And we will take a look at some more Advent of Code. I think next week will be... I don't think it's Game Jam time. I think it's Advent of Code. I think this is a super fun thing, and I'm very excited for the harder problems. In the meantime, I hope you all get some rest. I hope you all are well. I hope you all enjoy your weekend. Thank you again so much for being here. It means the world to me every time we do this, especially people that talk in the chat and everything. You guys are the best, and you're the reason that I do this, because I certainly don't get paid for it. Hello everyone, and welcome to the sleepiest mirror dimension you've ever seen in your life. I'll plug the Discord real quick too, because we got some extra people here, but you can go there. I'm gonna make an Advent of Code channel. If you want to talk about the pain that you've also been suffering, please do. Or don't, and never click on a Discord because you don't like getting pinged every time I go live. I respect that, you know. I'm not telling you how to live your life. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the moral support and keeping me going. Is this a verified only chat? Doesn't look like it. Cool. We're gonna go over here. I don't know who this person is, to be honest with you, but they're doing AOC, so I trust them a little bit. They seem cool enough to me. Let's send it. That's a /raid. Raid message. If you're a follower, you get this little guy. You get one of these. You can do this guy if you want. I'm not your boss. I don't control you. You go live your life. Do whatever you want to do, you know? Go, eat some ice cream. You earned it. I'm proud of you. Alright. I'll see you there. Those are for subs? Alright, well, if you're a follower of the channel, you get this one. Which is what I meant to say and type the first time. Nightbot, I already plugged Discord, man. We gotta talk about this, alright? You can't berate the people like that. It's too much. It's too much. There's resistance. Follower emotes don't count on other channels. I'll see you guys over there. Just fucking kill me. Holy brother. I clicked off my own channel. I can't... Okay, it's still there. This raid thing is still there. It reset the timer, you piece. Whatever. I'm gonna go watch Apollo play Mario Party. You have a good night.